everybody. Hello. Yes, hello. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Sunflower. Hello, Mally. Hello, Dur. Hello, Light Rider. Hello, Pilar. CC. Kent, Heather. It's so nice to see you all. And Lonnie, it's so nice to see you. Thank you all for the well wishes. I can't believe it has been a year. I can't believe it's been a year. Hello, Jonathan and Daisy Girl and Cloudy Stars. So many wonderful friends. How are y'all doing? And hello, Abby and Moon. And I'm hoping I'm not missing anybody. If I am, just feel free to let me know. Say hi again if I missed you. Hello, Mally. Heather, I hope you feel better soon. But like I said, it has been an amazing ride. I'm so glad to have met all of you all. And Mally, we started at like the same time, right? So did you start before me, or did you start like right around the same time, right? So you're at year 1, year 2, shouldn't you be? Thank you so much, Heather, for having me up in the background. Can someone refresh my memory on which island has all Sahara items? Light Rider, a lot of those should be on, if you do ! April, and Ridiculous should have a lot of that. But how are you all? Thank you, everybody. Thank you who all is. Oh, TC, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. But thank you for everyone who's hosted the channel. It definitely does help us out a ton, so I appreciate all of that. Start right after you did your 1 year earlier. Oh, nice, Mally. Happy anniversary to Mally the Mallow, guys. If you want some amazing streamers, check out Mally, one of my good friends, and we came up together, so... You're a subscriber now? Thank you so much, Little Moonflower. I definitely appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your sub perks. But so, alright, I got caught up. Yes. Happy 1 year. Thank you all. Thank you, Buglegs, Neptune. Thank you, all of you. I can't believe, and thank you for the shout out for Nixie. And thank you everybody who's hosted. Rocky, I just saw yours come through, and Jonathan, and congrats on being first, Nixie. I just saw that as well. And to everybody else who hosted, I appreciate you. Is that it doesn't feel like it's been a year, because like at the same time it feels like I've been doing it for a while, but at the same time I still act like I still don't act. I still think that, you know, like, do I really know what I'm doing? I take each day as it comes, and I try and pretend that I know what I'm doing, but the plus side is I've met you lovely people, and here's to another year and beyond. There's my Buzz Lightyear impersonation. Thank you, Daisy. So happy you visited my DA yesterday. Made that island's a kind of memory for my kids in your own childhood. It was really well done, Feet. I'm surprised that... Okay, I'm not surprised the chat did so well. I'm surprised that I was actually able to come up with some of them, because I realized that I don't apparently know that many nursery rhymes that I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna be so good, because I was thinking they were gonna be like fairy tales, and I know my fairy tales, Grimm's or Disney, but apparently I don't know nursery rhymes. So many of my friends are live right now, still stay at Mushy Place. Abby, if you want to go hang out elsewhere, I totally understand. But I hope you're having a good time here. Buglegs, thank you so much for the reset.
Happy 1 year and happy 6 months to us. Nivem confetti, Nivem hug.
Cheers. I have a drink here. I will cheers to another year more. That's what I'm saying though, Mally, is that I can't believe it's been a year. It's kind of stressful at the same time, but like, oh my gosh, has it really been a year? Have I made the most of it? I don't know. We'll find out. But there isn't really much to do except hang out with you lovely folks and take each day as it comes. Your first? Wait, your first? What, Nixie? Your first shout out? Sure, seriously? You haven't had a shout out before? You totally deserve shout outs. Guys, check out Nixie. Nixie is streaming now, right? But how was it? Hello, Hazel. Hello. Also, as a I was gonna say birthday surprise. It's not my birthday. Look who's here. She's frumping in the backgrounds. Alright, good evening. Alright, so speaking of the Pokemon community game, I signed up. Heather, thank you for the bits. I thought you were supposed to be resting. Go lay down. Buglegs, thank you for the bits as well. Why are you guys... Settle down now. Settle down. But how are you, Lonnie? It's so good to see you as well. Someone's dead on my beach. Nixie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hazel. And somehow you guys went and started a hype train. Y'all, we're only like 10 minutes into stream. Simmer down. We already had a hype train on Monday. Y'all, that was more than enough. Y'all, clear jets. Of course, my alerts are already bored. Wait, how are we? Oh, because all you guys already did your bits and subs. We're already at level 2. You crazy folks. But thank you. I definitely appreciate it. I did know, so I'm pretty sure that your emote killed Gullivar, because look, his body's sliced in half. It's not like one of those magic tricks where they put him back together. I'm pretty sure he did. Light Rider, April, and then Ridiculous will be one of her islands listed. Oh, Hazel, that's so nice. Hey, that's so nice of you to say. But yes, hype for all of y'all. You all deserve it. I may have been streaming for a year, but I wouldn't be anything without this community. So don't celebrate me, celebrate yourselves. Really? No. Oh, I can't. I was gonna do my fake ban command, but I realized that actually does ban people. You know, Neptune, not to sound like weird, but I was thinking about you today. I was taking a shower, and you have like those shower thoughts, and I was thinking about how I was gonna say that song, like that, what is it? Those cheerleader things, like you're trouble, TROUBLE, you're trouble. And then I realized that like I was gonna spell out Neptune, and you know what? I had a brilliant thought in the shower. Is that trouble? Look at this. Sorry, my fingers are cramping. TROUBLE. Wait for it. NEPTUNE. Y'all realize something here? Bug legs, what the heck? What the heck? You know, 5 subs. 5 subs to SKC teacher, KG, Daisy girl, loved by Maria, and oh Nick. I suppose Nick, it's fair. Can't have Heather having all the fun. Is that, do y'all see that? I mean, hype. Can we get a little bit of hype? Spilling shower secrets. I have a lot of thoughts while in the shower. Does it say that I spend too much time in the shower? Possibly. But at least it says I take a shower, hence the fact that my hair is still wet. Nick gets a surprise when he gets home. It's a very nice surprise, courtesy of Bug Legs. But thank you so much, Bug. Those are some amazing folks. So sweet, innocent. No. So my point is that the word trouble has the same number of letters as Neptune. Coincidence? I think not. I don't know why. I was like spelling out like, what is that? You ain't got no alibi, you're trouble. Now it's like a blast from the past. Connection's playing up. Be back a little later. No worries, Nixie. No worries. I hope it sorts itself out. So that was my thought. I usually have a bunch of shots. I don't have shots. I usually have a bunch of thoughts related to streaming while in the shower, because it's always that time when I have nothing to do but think about all the things that like I could have or should have done. Brooke, thank you so much for the host, and thank you for the shout out for Brooke as well. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? And I look, oh, Moonwinds is hosting too. That alert's hard for me to read. Thank you so much, guys. If you are not following any of our streamer friends, Brooke, Moonwinds, Mally, Lonnie, you guys check up Nixie. Heck, we have Moon, Cecito. I feel like I'm probably missing somebody in that list, but they're all amazing friends of the community. Please check them out. Thank you, dear leader. If y'all don't know, I actually found Twitch. I actually came up in Moonwind's community, and that's where I got to use my word of the day, my impetus to start streaming. So if it wasn't for them, I would not be here before you all. So I'm excited. Paul Blart, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Doing well, halfway done with my move. How you been? I've been doing well. Just hanging out with everybody here, having a relaxing night, and celebrating the fact that I can't believe Moonwind, what are you doing? Y'all are crazy. But thank you so much for you gifted 5 subs too. To Charlie's, Rach, Mom Plays, Phantom, and Cloudy Stars. Guys, your generosity is amazing. But the celebration tonight is about all of you, because you are what makes this channel what it is that I would just be here talking to my cats if it wasn't for you lovely people. So thank you all for bearing with me for a year and not being had enough of my craziness. Yugi, thank you so much for the resub too.
Holy moly.
It's a good show. If you like golf, just saying. Thank you. That's so nice of you all. Usually have shower thoughts when I wake up to use the toilet at 6 a.m. That's when I would be sleeping, Neptune. I'd be like, I'm having a good dream. I hate when you wake up, but you're in the middle of a good dream. Like, what was this? Moonwinds gifted a sub to Mally. Moonwinds, thank you so much for that. That's so nice of you. That is so nice. And to gifting a sub to April as well. You guys are, thank you. You all are amazing. Is that when you're having all the... And a Woodwinds. Wait. A shout out for Woodwinds. Oh, Woodwinds gifted the sub. Thank you so much, Woodwinds. Thank you. I was giving credit to the wrong person. How heinous of me. Keep the hype going. No, you guys are the hype. You guys, the hype is for you. Thank you. Wait, what? My alerts are like so bonked out. What are you doing? Settle down, guys. Slow your hype roll. What are you doing? But Michaela, Scullen, Hedon, Milan, Thinships, those are some amazing members of our community. Thank you all. Thank you. This is wild. We already had a hype train on Monday, you guys. Thank you. Little things popping out. It's cute. But I'm apparently at a loss for words. Thank you all. Like I said, I seriously mean it, where I am just so grateful for all of you and just the community that we've formed. And I can't wait to see where the another year takes us, because there's nowhere to, I don't want to say there's nowhere to go but up, but let's keep the momentum running and to see how we can grow this community and make even more amazing friends. But thank you, Brooke. Thank you for the bits. Heather, May, thank you all. Thank you. That is so amazingly generous of you. You completed right? You completed a hype train. That is wild. And Moonwinds, thank you so much. Or Woodwinds, pardon me. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Rocky as well. Buglegs, thank you for the bits. Y'all have. I came on here tonight to celebrate hanging out with all of you folks, and you all have just like gone wild. That is crazy. You all, not only did you complete a hype train, but you went to 140%. That is huge. I'm sorry, Mally. I see the woods, and it just all.
They're all big and hope that I go big.
Mally, don't you know that they're like one? They've become like the. Was it like the anime thing where they like join together and become one? Like it's like the Power Rangers when they form. What is it? No, Zorg was the guy. What was it? The giant mecha thing when the power. My brother would know. He was the Power Rangers fan. But thank you all. Thank you. A little hype for all of you guys. But just know that whether you're like whether you're giving bits or subs or just hanging out here and being an integral, awesome part of this community, I appreciate each and every one of you because we would not be where we are today without you guys. Yorick joined. I knew it. I already did know it. Mally, thank you for the host as well. Ah, see, look, 87%. Even Streamlabs knows that it wants to be nice today. Crystal, thank you so much for the host. Can't let Moon's ego grow more. I mean, I haven't seen him for a while, Mally. Maybe his head has gotten, like, even bigger. Woodwinds, thank you so much for the bits. I like to see the little mushy frog. Fang sent me email, and I didn't even know what it said, but thank you all. I do appreciate it, but like I said, just having you guys, I know I'm like repeating myself over and over. I'm serious though, just having you guys here, I can't believe if you'd asked me a year ago, or heck, like the day before a year ago, like that I would be streaming and that I would have made it a year and have met so many amazing friends and basically like family along the way, I didn't know the first thing about streaming prior to earlier that year, and here we are now. So it's been a wild ride, but thank you all for joining me on it. And May, thank you for the host. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not gonna get emotional. I'm gonna buck it up because you don't want to see me getting snotty on stream. I got tissues on hand just in case. Yana, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing? And Sunflower,
happy anniversary, Naive, the most lovely mushroom in the world.
Oh, Yana, how many mushrooms do you know? It's probably an easy bar to reach. But how are you doing? Yes, thank you so much for the shout out for Yana. How are you doing, friend? You're truly one of the sweetest, most selfless streamers you. Oh, no. No, don't say that. You guys, it's not about me. It's not about me. It's about all of you. Lyria cried after stream. Oh, wait, you did, Mally. That's so sweet. Love you. Thank you. You've grown so much. Where all you built, the community you formed. But I don't want to sound insincere. I truly mean I would not be here without your community, Moonwinds, the support you've given me along the way, and all the friends that we've gained through streaming. You all have enabled me to get to where I'm at. So thank you all. Thank you. And I can't, like I said before, I can't wait to see where we go. I'm very excited. There's so much we can achieve together. Scully, thank you for the bits. Chaos.
Chaos train.
Thank you for your choo-choo train, Scully. It's so good to see you. How have you been? I've missed you, friend. I've missed you. Love these kinds of stories. Genuinely seem so happy to stream, hang with everyone. Not surprised you built up a community. I really did, Lightrider. That's why I did it. Yana, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you all.
We are definitely going places.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you all. Hold on a second. I need to take it. Where's my screenshot button? This is wild, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is so crazy. So crazy. 8 to remember. Thank you so much for the host. I definitely appreciate that as well. Your support, guys. Your support means the world to me. But I just love having you a part of this community. So thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. But I am totally at a loss for words. It's honestly busy, sickly, taking care of the chaos in my house. We missed you. I've missed you, Scully. I didn't realize you were feeling sickly. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better soon. I really hope you are. Thank you all. I completely lost my train of thought. Just wanted to say, like, how much you all are appreciated, how much you all are loved. And I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. But thank you. I think I was replying to somebody else up here. You're the reason we're here. Thank you. Oh, but that's why I was saying, Lightrider, is that the reason I started streaming is because I wanted to hang out with folks. I wanted to meet new friends and have that experience, that shared experience of talking and streaming and playing games. Oh, thank you, Rissa. I refreshed it before stream, but it seems to always get out of sync when I start again. But thank you all. Thank you so much. have more doctor's appointments next week, so we'll see. Oh, Scully, I hope it is anything serious, and if it is, that you feel better soon. But speaking of, now that all that craziness hype is over, I should have made a moment, but I forgot to. Well, actually, is it too late? Can I make a moment? Oops, I broke it. I broke it. Oh, hold on a second. I know what to do. I think it's like this. It's probably well past the point. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Okay, thank you. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to fix it later. I hope it lets me. I forgot to make the moment before. But hopefully I can fix it later. Otherwise, it's gonna be a really awkward moment. Made new friends, mate. We're all here, loving you and your streams. Thank you, Abby. Really appreciate that. But thank you, sister. How are you doing? Okay, so on that note, how's life treating you these days? Fake, it's going great. Thank you, life. Thank you. How was Moon Knight this morning? Alright, Pilar, have you seen it? Have you guys been watching Moon Knight? I almost thought I was gonna say Moonlight, but I have Moon Winds on the brain. Moon Knight is so crazy, especially this last episode, the ending of it. What the heck? And now we have to wait a week once again to see where it goes from there. It's a new moment. It's not a very good moment. I'll probably hopefully have to edit it to actually like get the moments, but otherwise it's gonna be a really awkward moment. It was just me like talking like, oh, I forgot I was supposed to hit the moment button. I wanted to have one where I was like thanking everybody for being awesome, but I think I can probably do that later in the stream. But it's so good to be back with all of you. Speaking of the Pokemon community game, is that I did sign up. Apparently there's a way to get like legendaries in stream, so I'll be honest, I don't know what a legendary Pokemon necessarily looks like. So if you all see one, have a chance to catch it, but I won't be able to tell you if it is or not. Couldn't make it this morning. Pilar, what'd you think? I don't want to like say spoilers in the chat because a lot of folks probably haven't seen it. But have you been enjoying it if you guys have seen it? And if so, are you as excited for next week's episode as I am? Because I am pretty stoked. I made a moment. I can't say it's a very good one, Rissa. I always forget to push the button. Did not watch the latest Moon Knight. Have you been watching it though, Moon? Or are you guys just getting caught up with it? You're such a lovely mush, Light. You make everyone feel so welcome. You're so supportive. Appreciate you and love getting to see this community grow. Brooke, thank you. Like I said, it's not about me though, it's about all of you all. Because otherwise, like I said, I honestly would just be hanging out here talking to this little furball in the background. And you see how she responds to me, right? She just sleeps through everything, so I'd be like, okay, I understand. But yeah, that's I think our third moment of the stream, so that I'm trying to get better at using the moments, and I'll be honest, I'm not very good at it, Scully, as you can tell. I just push buttons and hope for the best. Gotta head to work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you have a wonderful day at work and that it isn't too crazy for you. Haven't seen today's episode, otherwise caught up on Moon Knight. I would be careful going online because it was a bit the episode had a bit of wild shenanigans going on, and it's very possible that I know it's possible. There's a lot of articles online about the episode, so be careful that you don't get spoiled. Imagine using those expensive Pokeballs, not catching it. Wait, hold on, the chat went away. And actually catching it with normal Pokeballs. That's how it would be like in the regular game, Yana. And Arceus, I throw my balls, and if I do it, then if I miss, I close out the game. And like, I'm not wasting my fancy balls. Only I can't close out the game in the Pokemon community game. It doesn't work like that. Hate waiting for the next episode though, right? We were actually talking in Discord, for those of us that watched it, about how we wanted to change the date on our Switch and time travel to next Wednesday. But then I said if we did that, then we're gonna want to go to the Wednesday after that and see the next episode. It's like that whole if you give a moose a muffin or if you give a mouse a cookie book, for those of you that know that. Like, we're just gonna want more. More, I tell you. That is true, Rissa. She's not doing it yet. Alright, I gotta find... Okay, so guys, my plan is that I know today was our stream anniversary, as they say, but I didn't really have any big plans because I'm horrible at planning events and things, so I figured, you know, we'll go back to our basics and do what we usually do. And so I was thinking I would do a DLC build, right? And who better to do than I have these boxes of chocolates, unless I'm just gonna hang out on a bus stop bench with Forrest Gump, I might as well give them out. And no better to do that than Best Villager. Let's go decorate you-knows-whose house. Gonna do it. Honestly, glad I caught you while I'm well. A lot of crappy things have happened to me the past few weeks. Abby, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope things are on an upward tick for you, though, because it always stinks when bad things seem to happen back to back. It says, Moonwind says, I like it. Oscar's a great actor with all the different personalities. It is Moonlight, or Moonwinds. Well, Moon, I suppose. He's very good. He is. He's quite good in it. Be careful of spoilers. Very true. All right. How are you doing, Augustin? How are you? If anybody sees a certain beautiful koala bear on my island, please let me know. I am going to go give her the DLC house of my dreams, which is basically just a party house to celebrate. But she's apparently avoiding me. I should have planned this out better. How are you feeling after your booster? You said you're resting, but I hope you aren't having too bad of a reaction if you'd had ones before. Let's see, Hazel says I had a root canal, teeth pulled this morning, whole thing of vegan frozen yogurt for dinner. How'd that go? I know you said you were worried about your visit, Hazel, but did it go well? Besides obviously the teeth pulling, but does it go as well as that as one could hope for that? Okay, what the heck, Melba? Whatever your name is, where are you? I've been wanting to see you do Melba's. I know she wants a fairy tale house, right? But I'm not sure if I want to give her a fairy tale house or if I just want to give her like, you know, a party house for, you know, stream anniversary. Ro, thank you so much for giving out a sub to Captain Pool. How are you all? And thank you so much for the shout out, Rissa. Once again, guys, if you are looking for another amazing streamer, please check out Roro. Awesome friend. Or I say friend, awesome streamer. Just an amazing person. Imagine after giving her the chocolate, she says she want to move out. She wouldn't say that, Yana, because she has the house of, like, she loves life here. She's never asked to leave my island, so she must be happy here. Okay, what the heck? Where is she? Where is she? Recently just scratched my eye. It gets blurry sometimes and just poked it yesterday. Oof. I've been kind of there, Abby. I have a airplane blanket that I use. I mean, I don't have an airplane blanket because I'm totally not supposed to take that off the airline. I have a blanket that's like an airline blanket that I used to sleep with because I put it under my pillow to prop, because I like to have it propped up when I'm sleeping. And it has a really sharp hang tag on it. And so one day I was trying to stretch the blanket out and I fluffed it out. And the corner of it scratched my eye. I'm like, oh no, my eye. It's, you know, I've damaged it. Fortunately was, despite the fact that it hurt, I was fine. It was just, I felt really stupid. A fairy tale party house. I could make it like the tea party from Alice in Wonderland, right? It could be a very merry unbirthday. Went okay. It was scary for me. Shared a lot. Cried. Wait, shared a lot? Was it you shared a lot because like you're under the anesthesia, like, doctor, I need to tell you some things, man. I need to tell you some things. I've seen things you wouldn't believe, and I've been a bad girl. Don't really handle the dentist well at all. I know you mentioned that before, Hazel, but I'm glad to hear that it went okay as well as it could. Yana, thank you so much for the bits. It's so good to see all you lovely friends. Give the outside the fairy tale look, the inside the party grand ball vibes. Ooh, that could be pretty, right? Like the Cinderella, the elegant curtains. I don't know what that wallpaper is actually called, but it's the really fancy wallpaper that came out with the 2.0 update. That could be pretty. You know, Melba, as much as I love you, I kind of had plans for stream tonight, and you're kind of, you know, harshing my vibe, or whatever the phrase is, with you not being anywhere to be found. She's in the freaking museum. Hi, Isabel, how are you? How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. But it's so good. Blink twice if you need help escaping from Naive's hidden murder basement. Okay, Neptune. Oh, there's Sasha. I don't have a murder basement. I have a murder foyer, because that's the one that doesn't have any lights on it at night. And thank you for the shout out for Isabel Black as well. Another amazing streamer to check out, folks. It's my 1-year anniversary. It is, Amy. It is. I have made it one cycle around the sun while streaming with you amazing people. It doesn't feel like it, but it has been. It has been a year. I looked it up. I can't believe everybody was laughing at me when I mentioned that I started streaming on 420. I'm like, I didn't mean to. It just happened. So I was gifted a sub by Moonwind, so thank you. Yeah, Charlie, welcome in. Enjoy your sub perks. But how are you doing? Shaked. Wait, shaked? Shaked and baked? Oh, shaked. Okay, shaked. You shaked instead of shared. I get it now. It makes sense. Happy 1 year. Thank you so much, Doragon. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Speaking of my eye, I need eye drops. I use eye drops when my eyes get dried out, but I can't actually put eye drops in. I can't stare at it. Like, you maybe don't like going to the dentist. I am horrible. I am horrible at the eye doctor. You go in, all right, don't get me started on the glaucoma test, but they try it when they go to dilate your eyes. You're supposed to look up and stare at them while they put the eye drops in. I can't do that. I see the droplet coming, and I either want to look away or blink, so it doesn't work. When I put my...
Listen!
Good grief. When I put my own eye drops in, I basically like put it in the corner of my eye and then kind of like tilt my head, hoping that it actually rolls in. Isabel, thank you so much for the host. Yes, it is. And it's April 20th. Silly, thank you for the host as well. Talk about an awesome anniversary date, though. I mean, I would think I would have remembered it, Light Rider, but I actually had to go back into my settings because as much as I love streaming and doing all that, I didn't actually make note of my first stream because I just kind of, I'll be honest, I was trying to have a sneaky little stream my first stream day, but somehow some of my friends found out about it and started posting it on Discords and things. And like, I was just trying to do it to make sure I didn't completely mess everything up and like, you know, I don't know, do something inappropriate or like break everything. So it's kind of a test run, but that was the day. And here we are a year later. So something must have worked out well enough. We shall all remember your anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Some of you maybe you won't though, because your head will be in a fog. Thank you for the bonk. I bet your murder foyer has a trapdoor leading to a secret murder basement. No, you've seen my basement. It's actually really cozy. It's a very cozy murder basement. There's tea and a TV and a Switch. There's a Nintendo Switch and like a cozy little reading nook. It's also really nice. Hi, Silly Wheelie, how are you? And I'm so glad to hear you're doing great, Isabel. It's so wonderful to have you with us. I am really disappointed that like my favorite villager is apparently on strike and avoiding me. I'm not upset, but I am upset. The clock, that's what I was gonna say. Now, after saying about how I can't handle eye drops, my eye doctors hate me. It's like those bad ads you get online. It was like, eye doctors hate her. I'm like, that would be me. It's because they have you, it's human nature. I've ranted about this before, so you probably have heard this. It's human nature. You don't stick your head in a vice thing and look into something that you know is gonna punch you in the eye. It's instinctual to pull back. The scorpion's wiggling his butt. It's instinctual to pull back or to flinch if somebody's hitting you in the face. They're like, no, you gotta sit there and keep your eye wide open. I'm like, no. And so then they always take so long because they have to get you like lined up perfectly and they're fiddling with the buttons on the machine. And the whole time I was like, I know it's coming. I know it's coming. And like, just push the button and get it over with already. But I hate the glaucoma test. Oh, I found her. Oh, she's in the butterfly room. Okay, so I've never done this, but I think I just talked to her and give her chocolates. Look who it is. Nice to see you here. It is. Let's chat first. That's the basement. You show us. Wait, but wait, is my house that fancy that I have 2 basements? That would be really nice. Can't have secret streams with friends around. I know, but they were really amazing. Like I said, because that's my point, sister, about how when I say that I wouldn't be here without all of you folks, is that you all have supported me so much along the way and helped, you know, carry me along, that if I didn't have friends like that when I first started out and all the friends we've made along the way, oh, she's falling asleep, I really wouldn't have made it this far. Hey, Brat Cat, how are you? Had to have surgery on my retina last year. Now the glaucoma test is no sweat. No, Night Rider, I can't do that. Because my mother had LASIK back in the day, and I don't know if the retina one's like that. It's about how you have to be awake and you can like see the stuff. I'm like, no. Eyes are like my squeamish part. I can't do stuff with the eyes. Not the scorpion. It was just wiggling his butt, Neptune. It's like, look at all my junk inside my scorpion trunk. When the gyroids came to ACNH, I decided to make a gyroid prison basement so murder basements aren't all bad. That's something that a serial killer would say, Feet. Like, hey, come to my murder basement. It's not that bad. It's so good that once you check in, you'll never check out. I see how you're doing. They help. That helped. I'm glad that they helped Abby, though. Just got in bed. Dog was laying in bed by herself. Thought you better go be with Bella. Oh, is she snuggling, Silly Willy? Did I not do this right? Oh, I'm pushing her. That sounds really cute. Yes, I need to give you chocolates. Yes, do it. I'm just new. You attracted a fantastic community. It's you. Thank you, sister. Wait, it was really weird. Surgery was a breeze, though recovery not so much. I've told you all before, is I wear contacts, right? I didn't get contacts until I was in like high school. I had my eye doctor for like most of my, for a long time, like multiple years. And I told my eye doctor, I'm like, hey, I'd like to get contacts. She literally laughed in my face because she knew I was like the bane of her existence. I couldn't do the eye drops for the glaucoma test, or not the, I couldn't do the eye drops for the dilation. I forgot what that test were. I couldn't do having my eyes dilated. I couldn't do the glaucoma test. I was basically anything with my eyes. I was too like squirrely girly. And she's like, I would never be able to put my finger to put the contacts in. But it took me a while, but I finally got it sorted out. Yeah, Steve. So whenever they punch the air into your eye, I'm like, that's not natural. It's not natural. Can't handle eye drops, but you wear contacts. It's a weird thing, Rissa. I honestly don't know how to tell you. I think it's because the contacts now, given that they're like that like they're soft, is I just like put it up there and it just grabs my eyeball. and it's fine. I don't actually have to look at anything. Josito, thank you so much. Or Josito. Pippi the bunny definitely has a murder basement. Neptune, you should do her house in the DLC and make it a murder basement. Not like I'm suggesting things. I heard these were only sold locally. Did you visit the islands? Wait, you work with homes on the islands? I do. And I've been doing it since November, and admittedly, I have not invited you, Melba. That's how much I love you. Can't wear contacts anymore, sad panda. Is it because of the surgery light? I guess that would probably make sense. She was laying in your bed by herself. Aw, silly Willy. Kind of like this little sad sack back here. Mia. 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 Oh, there she is. Like, why are you bothering me? I was sleeping. And we're just gonna go back to sleep. It doesn't take much. Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you so much. I took a picture of the farm. Where would you like me to post him? If you either want to like message me, Isabel, or if you want to post him on Discord, whatever you're in the mood for. But how are you doing, Nick? How are you doing? I know Heather's not feeling well. Have a weird murder-like bedroom? I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat. At least I guess as long as I don't have to come to your bedroom, that's fine. Just in passing, I'm like, I don't feel safe. Ooh. Wait, if I say maybe next time, does that mean I can't ever actually take her? I'll take you now. I don't have a murder anything, but I have been on my fair share of island tours where folks have questionable basements. Just the thought makes her want to jump with joy. She's the best villager, just saying. Astigmatism got a lot worse. Don't they make contacts, though, for astigmatisms? But I guess it's probably still, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Love Mia. 87% in love with Mia. Isn't that the... Somebody did love for me earlier. I think they got it 87 as well. Streamlabs is stuck in a rut. Actually been stabbed in the eye of a... No! Oh, gosh, feet! Just missed my iris by a fraction of a millimeter. Oh, no, feet. I'm so... Like, whatever about stuff. I would be just like, life is over. I can't... Like, I watch Game of Thrones and all these, like, movies and stuff, and they can be a little gory, and I'm like, oh, whatever, so what, you got disemboweled, big lick. And then, like, you know, then they had that Batman movie, and then you stab the pencil in his eye. I'm like, nope, that's not working. You can't do that. Done college? Pinky, you're done? Are you, like, you're graduating? Done, right? You're not just on vacation, right? That's amazing. Hello, Mia. Hey, Mia, Moonwind says hello. She's not impressed, Moon. She's not impressed. But that is crazy. How, I don't know if I want to know how that happened. We're just roughhousing and the pencil happened to be there. Just got home from work. Weather is great outside, pouring rain. I don't want to say that I'm jealous, but I think you all know by now that I am very jealous. I am very jealous of folks with rain, because you know what? We don't have rain here. They keep saying, like, there's a whatever chance of rain this week. It gets dark and cloudy outside, but no rain. There is no rain. Super expensive. They just don't fit right. About 5 hours I have to take them out because they're irritating. Yeah, wouldn't be worth it, like, for sure in that case. Hey, Captain Pool, how are you? Wait, Daisy Girl says, I love my contacts. Had to stop wearing them. Don't mind using... Ah, it went away. Eye drops, but I won't do eye surgery. I won't either. I don't think I would. I even tried doing the daily contacts back in the day when my eye doctor, I think my new one that I have now, not my previous one, was probably, like, sponsored by a thing, was supposed to, like, push him off on clients and stuff. Yana, what are you doing? 5 subs too. Yana, thank you so much. What the heck? I was trying to get caught up in chat, but let me see. Mishy Stars, Isabel, Silly Willy Dre, Lady Mustang. Yana, thank you. Thank you. Here I am just talking about, like, contacts and things, but they are so nice. Got a needle in the eye? Monthly for 5 years. Wait, why, Moon? Why? I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I'm too squeamish. Our love is locked at 87%. I mean, hey, it only means we have room to grow. We got a whole year to work on that extra 13%. Graduating. I am so proud of you, Pinky. I am so proud of you. We need to have a graduation party and invite all your best friends like me. But that has gotta feel so good. You have because yeah, you have astigmatism. Oh, the pencil's what caused it? Because wait, you were the one that got stabbed with the pencil, right? Not that I want to know. Lola, thank you so much for lurking. Silly Willy says, I was sitting by the computer. I brought a friend, yes. If true, try to get Bella to come to me. She looked at me like, no, wants to be in your bed. That's Mia. She won't come on my lap. She's a grumpy cat. Hop on a different stream, say hi to your friends. No worries, Abby. It was nice to see you. Have a good day. Pete says, my classmate was swinging her pencil in her hand, walked into it because you didn't see it. Oh gosh, no. You need to work on your spatial awareness. It's been pouring down all day. No, it was rained heavily all day. I am seriously. Why are you guys all getting all this rain? And can you not share it with me? Hold on a second. I want to get calm chat. But look at this. Look at this picture of happiness. This is a mood. Oh no, don't wave at me. I mean, that's cute, but I wanted to look at you dancing. Look, oh, hold on. This is what we should all strive to be this happy in real life. Or, like, life in general. Just enjoying her, being her best self. I'm just gonna keep following her. Bye, my mushroom, fellow mushroom lover. Happy 1 year. Thank you, Abby. It was so nice to have you with us. Have a wonderful night. Pencil was super sharp, so it did hurt. Actually walked out of the classroom and went to the nurse without telling the teacher you were going. Did you get in trouble? Like, excuse me, where'd you go? I'm like, I've got a pencil in my eye. Thank you for the gift sub. Hey, Mishi, how are you doing? 78. Well, it's still 7 and 8. It's just the wrong way around. We went the wrong direction. But thank you so much, Isabel, for sharing your pictures of your farm. I can't wait to check them out. So I guess I have to actually go talk to her. 44% in love. I always knew that you had something out for me. I always knew it. I always thought that maybe I was your favorite mod, but then I realized that you don't truly love me. It explains so much. It explains so much, all those jokes at my expense. All the times you've put me down. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm just teasing, guys, if you don't know. We like to tease each other. I also had a presentation today. Rocked it even though I was nervous as hell. Everyone liked my Michael Scott pun. Is Michael Scott's the guy from The Office, right? I've never actually seen the show, but I think that's who it is. But tell me your pun. Maybe I'll get it. I just want to watch her all day. Is that too wrong? I like how she doesn't stay stuck on the beach. She gets to explore. Used to wear contacts, then I took an arrow to the knee. Or you could have worn contacts and took a pencil to the eye. Ugh. Yana says, I'm sharing a little loves in exchange for the amount of mornings Naive has kept me going even when times are rough. Yana, you don't need to do that. Like, you show your love just by being here and having a good time, and because I have such a good time with all of you. Love me at 87, Naive 78. It's fine. I totally understand how me would be more popular than me. Sorry, I tickle in my throat. It looked like it was gonna rain all day. Super windy, even kind of drizzled for a sec, but that was it. Right, where I'm at in Texas, it was so dark. I think it was Monday or yesterday. I was like, it's for sure, it's gonna rain. It's finally gonna rain. And then the sun came out. I'm like, well, that was disappointing. All right, I should probably actually talk to her. Not like that. You have astigmatism in both eyes. I think I was told by my eye doctor, I could be wrong. Oh, I'm still in camera mode. Is that I have the beginning of astigmatism, and so they're keeping an eye on it. I don't know. They've said that like years ago. Nothing ever seems to have happened. Mother Goose, I appreciate the host. Pictures of pets and flowers and everything. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Wait, did I miss the first part of something? That sounds really nice. All right, let me go talk to Melba. Apparently they
Friend not clever touching button.
I'll push your button, silly billy. I'm good at pushing buttons. Apparently they locked down the school to look for me. That age I was known to wander out of the classroom without anyone noticing, so... Feed! Were you a wild child? I was, you know, I wasn't that big of a wild child, but still, you, sound like your poor teachers had their hands full. Can't touch me. I'm invincible, don't you know? Brat Cat says, raining here too. Had to go across the road to my aunt's to feed her cat. Had heavy rain, had to wait to go home when it held up, so wouldn't be drowned rat. Speaking of cats and rain though, I was a little butt. When I was a kid, we lived in Hawaii, we had a cat, right? Do y'all know the Looney Tunes, and it was Elmira? I think her name was Elmira. She was the one that liked the pets. She's like, I'm gonna love you and hug you and squeeze you, and like she loved the animals too much, but she was like a jerk to them. That was me. That was me to my first cat. And so I took her out because I wanted to, like, you know, I guess whatever goes through a kid's mind. And so I put her in my backpack and took her outside in the pouring rain. And so she's just like, you know, ow, ow, like, let me love you. Let me love you. Sky, random stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Did I ever get my timely? I don't remember. Happy 1 year. Thank you, Mother Goose. I appreciate that. How are you doing, friends? Rissa says, maybe I'll just have to stick to glasses since I hate when my eyes hurt or feel funny. I definitely feel that too. I don't like my eyes feeling bad, but my contacts have been really good for me. Surprisingly, I like it better than my glasses. Hello, Franny. Thank you for the well wishes. Melba has knee. She has, yeah, most villagers do. When they do that little happy dance, they pick their legs up and they usually have a break in them. Wrong. 25% in love. It's okay, Pinky. It's okay. I love you guys more than you love me. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I thought we had something, Pinky. I thought we had something. I'm so sick of glasses. I tend to fall asleep wearing my glasses. Worried you're gonna break them. I stepped on mine when I take them. I don't like wearing them when I'm reading something. And so don't tell Scully. I think she's stepped away. Is that I was in the bathroom, right? And I was trying to read my phone to pass the time. And so I took my glasses off and set them on the floor. This wasn't in a public bathroom, so it's okay. I took my glasses and set them on the floor, and I guess I'd forgotten they were there, or I couldn't see them because I wasn't wearing my glasses. So I stood up when I was done, and I stepped on them. And so now they're all wonky donkey. But I know Skelly'd be like, that's what you get for taking your phone into the bathroom. So my glasses don't fit that well now, so I don't wear them as often. Wait, did I not do this right? Brooke, thank you so much for the anniversary wishes. I appreciate that. And for hosting the channel as well. I already got my points. Okay, good. Okay, so Nick has a really big stick. Pinky, thank you for the host. My teacher had a habit of telling me to wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Sure, it'd be lovely to— oh, I'm not working. I have to put my clothes on. I'm so sorry, Melba. I forgot. I didn't realize. I thought I could skip putting my clothes on. Teacher had a habit of telling me to just go. She never told me where she wanted me to go. Just walked home one time because that's where you wanted to go. I mean, sounds fair, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. Thank you for a teddy bear. Wait, I'm not reading any of these things. Thank you so much for the teddy bear. I will love it forever. 13% in love with Mischief? Neptune! I always knew Mia was your favorite, but still. Alright, I'm ready to work. Streamlabs, don't do Miss Dirty. Streamlabs is just mad because Mischief has been off doing whatever she does during stream instead of being with us. Y'all got big sticks, except for Neptune. Alright, I'm in my work clothes. Can't live without my glasses. Have negative 750. Wow. Wow, Pinky. My eyesight's not that bad. I have to wear my glasses to get by, but I'm just saying that I tend to wear my contacts more than my glasses. Like, I could not crash into things, but I wouldn't be able to drive or like read a sign from a distance or like watch TV. I actually realized when I was younger that I needed glasses when I was watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and I couldn't read the stuff on the TV. For those of you know, back in the day when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was around. 11% in love. It's okay, Eric's. It's okay. As long as you love Judy more than me and she still has her best life with you, I won't hold it against you. I had to switch to progressives at my last eye appointment. Had to take my glasses off to read all the time. Surprised you never stepped or sat on mine. Right. I don't think I would do well with the progressives or things like that. And it's not even, I don't know if it's because I don't need glasses to read. And so I think that extra magnification either bothers my eyes or makes them hurt. I want my home to feel like it's a fairy tale. All right, so the question is I'm getting caught up. Do you guys think I should give her a fairy tale home or stick with giving her a party house? You know, we like to party. Your stick shrank. It happens, Feet. Sometimes there's a cold air that blows through and shrinkage occurs. I need to get my eyes checked. I'm so afraid to go to the eye doctor. My glasses are 8 years old. But as long as you can see with them, I think that would be what matters. But if you can't, if everything's blurry, or if you get a headache and stuff, then I would for sure go. Oh, nice Feet. 97%. Good job. I had to get a new Twitch account due to getting bullied by a Twitch host. I'm sorry, Rachel, but it's nice to have you here. I hope you feel comfortable being with us, because it's nice to have you with us. Streamlabs lying about how much you love being in the channel. Streamlabs! Is Streamlabs lying, though, or do you guys have dirty secrets that you've never told me? I wouldn't mind building my own vacation home. Oh, she's gonna build it herself. I'd like to see that. I'll just sit back and, like, sip a drink while she builds it. Mischief is your love. Streamlabs just trying to start some drama. Like, it heard there was having a celebration, and I'm like, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Also on the verge, my retina's tearing, so that's a constant worry you have going on. Is that something that can be fixed, or is that, like, permanent once it happens? Because that's super stressful. 66 isn't terrible, but at least you still love Judy. I will let you have that. But you don't love Melba, so Neptune doesn't love Melba. Not upset. I'm not upset. I don't know. Make her a Disney princess? Okay, let's do it. Let's chat. It is to have the fear of the eye doctor, the stuff they do to your eyes. Rissa, I'm not sure if anybody can be more terrified of the eye doctor than me, but I know it has to be done. Like Moon's saying, is that you don't want to mess around with that. It's like your teeth, your health, your eyes. As much as we may fear going to the doctor, it's a part of life. And just because you don't go doesn't mean there's not something wrong with us. Because we need to get checked up and make sure everything's working well. 51% in love with Daisy or Judy? No. Neptune's got cat facts. There are up to 60 million feral cats in the United States alone. I've got one of them back here. She's too feral. Hoops, thank you so much for the host. All right, thank you for your time. She wants her house to look something like this. You've just gotten old. Haven't we? Oh! She wants her fairy tale house to be mushrooms. Why have I not done her house before? I feel like I've missed my calling. Sweet Melba wants a fairy home. She does. Hi, Sky Random Stuff. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us. How is your day or night treating you? And do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? Mine happens to be Melba, hence the reason I'm doing her home. Can't see close up with my glasses. Needs far away for TV. See nothing on the guide without them. And plus the fact that I watch subtitles for everything anymore because I can't hear a lot of dialogue. Alright, so I don't know if I want to do 2 floors or 1 floor. Can't see far away with the script anymore, so you need to get fixed. Rissa, do it. Do it. It can't be too bad. We'll be here for you. I can, like, you can take me on the phone and I'll go to your eye appointment with you and be like, you know, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Thank you for the lurk, bug legs. Have a safe drive home. Or trip home. Where does Batman go to the bathroom? Oh, the bat room. How appropriate that you got a toilet joke, Neptune. How appropriate. Feet says I want to get my eyes checked. They told me my astigmatism got worse. My prescription got stronger. Can you still see well? Alright. Typing this for Poke Money. Hey, it works, Mother Goose. I think it's every 15 minutes if you're active in chat, you get more Poke Dollars. My Poke Dollars, I happen to be swimming with them. As a matter of fact, Poke Pass. I have like nearly 200,000 Poke Dollars. 39% in love with Melba. Whoa! Hold on a second. I need to take a screenshot of this as, like, you know, bribery or something. Moonwinds is 19% in love with Woodwinds. Do y'all need to put on my marriage counselor cap and, like, have a little talk with you two? Dr. Mushroom will see you now. How does this make you feel? That's very terrible. Pre-diabetic, can't pass on the glaucoma test and I'm forced to do it. Hey, wait, I guess technically they can't, like, force me to do it, Rissa. I never thought about that I could just say no. I've done it every single time. I know I could skip dilation, but I always thought you had to do the glaucoma test. Right? Neptune? I mean, is that still, like, holdover from when I'm not naming names, forgot somebody else's anniversary? You hit the calling in the most appropriate moments. Wait, hit the calling? Oh, hit Melba. You have Melba's amiibo card. Love Anka. Ooh, Unflower loves Ketchup. Those are all really cute ones. I'm a bit jealous of you having Melba's amiibo. Maybe one day I'll do it. Oh, I have 173. Why does the head face of this Pokemon look like Beardo? At least that's the only part that looks like Beardo, as opposed to all of you showing me those naughty pictures of Beardo in the blue shirt. Thank you for the 75% love, Yana. Or I almost caught up. Let me just get caught up. Right. How'd you get so many Poke Dollars? I'm not actually sure, Mother Goose. I'm not actually sure. Oh, I get to be a mushroom. I stopped buying balls for every single Pokemon, and I guess accumulated, and all of a sudden I've got tons of Poke Dollars. Oh, and I've also been doing the Poke Daily in Discord. I only went because I was squinting at the TV, even with my old glasses on. That's where I think a lot of us are like, I can't see, I don't care about seeing anything else, but the TV, I can't see the TV, the horror. I need glasses. Happy 1 year. Thank you, Hoops. Thank you. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Happy 1 year stream. Forgot to say when it came in. No worries, Brat Cat. It's so good to have you here. I hope you all are having a good time. It's always a pleasure to get to hang out with all of you. Sorry for what happened Monday. Wait, Pog? Oh, no, Pog. I was gonna say, I'm sorry I had to minus out of your island when I left because your phone was open at the time, so I couldn't leave you at the airport. But I did get to tour your island. It was very nice looking. I hope you were able to find your dog. That all work out all right? I mean, Neptune. Mush Daddy is always ready and willing to listen. Dr. Mushroom, a new Nintendo puzzle game, coming soon to a device near you. A Switch. Love Anka. Oh, 66. I mean, shoot. Sky, if that's your favorite villager and you only love Anka 66%, how much do you love the other villagers? I suppose if you really hate somebody, it'd be like 0%, but still. Haley, thank you so much for the host. Dr. Mush Daddy is in session. Dr. Mush Daddy, love therapist to the stars of Twitch. It was fine. He came back when you bribed him with food. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Pog. Your island was very pretty, by the way. I don't know if you were around to hear me say that, but thank you so much for sharing it with us. It does. Look, it's got the little feet. See? And I don't know why I don't have arms, but apparently I guess it's my roots. All the better to, like, grow up big and strong with the nutrients from the ground. But the problem is, I wouldn't worry too much. Sky Streamlabs likes to be a jerk. Like, if I do love Melba, it's probably gonna be like 1%. No, see, 22. Although Melba is my one true love, so obviously that's a lie. Okay, hi Rosie. So guys, if we're doing Melba's Fairy Tale Princess Party House, where do we think we should stick it? Sorry. Love Bo 100%. Wait, what did you do for Bo? 17%. Oosh. Ouch. Hey, 1% in love with Sherb. We rarely ever see 1%. At least last night I finally had, it was my second 100% love result. My first one was when I was inappropriately loving myself, which Self-love is important, but it's a little vain when I love myself 100% and chat like 22%. But then last night, I did love my cats, and that was 100%. Right, Mia? She's like, yeah, sure, she doesn't care. I love my cats 100%. Lies, Streamlabs, you're asking for a smack. Well, give it time, remember, because guys, if the numbers aren't working now, is apparently if you check back in like an hour or so, Streamlabs has a change of heart and it gives out all high numbers until it gets grumpy about happiness and then it all drops down again. So, okay, what is a cute fairy tale house? That's kind of cute, but then it's got like that. I want more trees. Wait, why are you woozy? Yana, were you out partying last night or are you not feeling well? Not that I would ever like be woozy about things. Now I'm thinking of Winnie the Pooh when he has his heffalumps and woozles. I was also thinking about something else the other day I was going to ask you guys about, but I'll be honest, I forgot what it was. 66 for Ramet, Anka, weird 1% with Sherb. Are those all ones that you like, Sky? Or do you actually dislike Sherb, in which case, hey, it works. Alright, I'm trying to find, I want one that has cherry blossoms actually on it. So I think that, for instance, this one, despite the fact that it's in springtime, they're not cherry blossoms on the hardwood. So that means that I won't have cherry blossoms if I put down the trees on that one. Why is it so hard? All right, I feel like I'm so indecisive that it's actually I'll spend all this time trying to pick a plot, and then it actually doesn't take me all that long to actually build the house. This one's kind of cute, but it's really small. Care home where I work has a big orange and white cat named Tucker who lives there on the floor you clean. Hazel, can you cuddle with the cat or is that frowned upon? Because I would like not be doing any work. Like, I'm sorry, I need to pet the cat for the next 5 hours. He's so fluffy and cute. Oh, I know, but I'm on springtime, Rissa, and they're still showing up as just plain hardwood trees. So I'm thinking that they're probably not going to change if I put down my own. Just having full sleep nights, body and mind are not thinking up properly at everything. Ooh, Yana, I've been there. That is not a fun feeling. They've actually done studies, right? Where they find that a lack of sleep can be comparable to being drunk, that your body is so, like, your mind's not all there and you can't focus. 33% in love with Rosie. It's, you know, Streamlabs is having an off night. At least have a big stick? Wait, oh, my stick's not coming up. Do you think it's worth to get the DLC for Animal Crossing? Not sure if you should get it. Do you like doing decorating, Josito? Because that's really all it is designing yards and the insides of homes. But the good news is I was on the fence about it, right? Like, I didn't think I was very good at decorating, but they ease you into it in the DLC. So even if you don't think you're good at it, you actually, it teaches you along the way. So I feel like I've gotten a lot more comfortable with decorating as a result of the DLC. Your stick is not mighty. Is it mightier than your sword, though? Because don't you know, the stick is mightier than the sword. Or wait, that was Pin. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Rosie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Woozy in that way. That makes sense. But I'm sorry to hear that, Yana. Go. Why are you awake? Go lay down. If you're woozy, go lay down. I love having you here, Yana, but sleep. Please take care of yourself. That 8% is hate for when he escapes the house and rolls around other people's yards. Oh, wait, is that your dog, Pinky? I don't want to I already had 100% love for my cats last night, so I'm pretty sure I shouldn't push the button again. I knew you didn't like Mush Daddy. That is true. You can also use, that's a good point, I forgot about that, is you can actually customize your villagers' homes on your main island. So if you're going for a certain theme, like an Asian theme, but you want certain villagers whose houses don't match that, you can actually change the appearance of the houses for any of your themes. Got a scaddle. It's been fun hanging out with everyone. Happy anniversary again. Have a great night. Good night, Light Rider. It was wonderful to have you here, and I hope that you have a good day or night for you. Oh, it's your cat, your chunky boy. Wait, that's right. You have your cat that's like the white and the gray splotches, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong cat? I'm not really sure what says fairy tale. I feel like it should be one of these with like the pillars and things. This one has, I don't want to have like it in a hole, but this is too flat and there's like no trees and things. 25% in love with Sprocket. To be fair, Sprocket is kind of strange looking. That's what I was thinking, Pinky. He's like a chunky version of me. He's like Mischief if Mischief looked like Mia. Loved you like 28% more than Mush Daddy. At least it wasn't the other way around. What? I thought you liked Mush Daddy. The daddy mushy of your dreams. Alright, so I don't think that I actually like any of these ones over here. I could just keep going back to, is it this one? This one's really pretty, Let's do this one. All right, I'm picking a house. It's a fairy tale world. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't know if I want to make it too... Yeah, the material bunny. You can do exclamation mark naive and truffle have it in the back center of the map with all the materials. And I'm not sure. I would say I know that one definitely has clay on it. Wait, hold on a second. Do you want clay the villager or clay the building material? I realize I should ask that. I'm gonna do one first. Hey, Rescind, how are you? A 1 level home to start with. Because isn't there's that hamster that's called Clay, right? I forgot about that. All right, let's go. All right, Melba, take me away, Melba. She's so happy. I've been kind of dreading doing her house because she is my favorite villager. I want to give it the justice she deserves. Oh yes, in that case, Bunny, yes, Truffle has all the materials on it on the back of the map. All right, it's like a dream come true. I can't wait to see the finished home. All right, thank you, Melba. Thank you. All right, what's in your box? Oh, okay. And then I wish you could actually push that when you're standing inside of it. Okay, can you put on your like your work clothes, please, and thank you. Okay, no, get out of this. Mush Daddy's okay. Heart belongs to the pineapple pizza filter. You mean this? You've got a little something on your face. What? Is it deliciousness? Is it delicious pizza topping? Sorry, I dropped my towel. Is it, you know, I just have that warm, ooey gooey aspect where you just want to lick off all of my sweet pineapple juices. When I've been doing the Poke Daily in Discord to get low amounts of dollars and useless stuff, normally my results aren't very good either, Mother Goose. I did twice get the legendary, I think, which is, I'm assuming, the best. And I only got like 1,000 Poke Dollars from it, so it wasn't like a huge amount. But I did get 2 Pokemon out of it. I got a chest spin and a Piplup. Back properly. Welcome back, Nixie. I hope the stream's working for you now. I don't know. I'm personally fond of this one. Because look at, I mean, yeah, I'm a banana, but look, if I go like this, I got a little wiggle in my jiggle. Yep, look at, I got my wiggle in my jiggle. Also, I don't know too, is that maybe, the only other thing I could think about is that maybe my island bot counts as being active in chat, so I get the points for that. I don't know. Reason, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm a little loosey-goosey at the moment. But I got my time. Okay, so she has a mushroom. No, you shouldn't probably have mushrooms inside. Well, that's right. Oh shoot, Franny, I'm so sorry. I don't think I've given you yet a single rock this week. How do you gift? Shoot. No, it's exclamation mark gift. Franny rock. I think that's how you do it. Firefly used that filter the other day. She probably looks like a better banana than I do. But it is a fun filter. I like how swishy-washy it is. Wait, the mushroom, the pineapple one? Or the banana? Taking off your peel on stream. I will have you know, my peel wasn't moving. I'm just apparently a very limp banana. Alright, let's decorate. Got any names for the desert, like the Crescent Desert, for example? That one's actually pretty. But if you're looking for an island name, that's too long, right? So I'm guessing you need something shorter. 2 legendary. Wait, no. It wasn't. Oh, 2 legendary reward. I thought you meant legendary Pokemon. I'm like, those aren't legendary. It's only worth 100. I don't own you though, Rook, right? That's Kira, I think you said. You're gonna have to talk to your waifu owner about that. Otherwise, I would gift you things. Like, how many dollars do I have? I have $26,000. Nothing but the best. I think I own Scully and possibly Doom, and I think that's it. Or do I no, and Franny, Scully, and Doom. I think I only own you 3. I was gonna say somebody has a ton of money. I couldn't remember who, but apparently it's Neptune. All right, guys, what do you think looks like a fairy tale house? We've got this one. Hold on a second. I need my back pillow. My back is hurting. It's a heart. Okay. A wild Aracuda. Ooh. Aracuda. Bing. I forgot how that song goes. Okay, so I need the second one. Which one, Pinky? I've got this house, This house, this house. That's kind of fairy tale-y, I guess, in a sense, because it's so small. But it's very small. No, that's Lumpy Monkey. That one looks like a doghouse. Oh wait, Rissa, you own Rook? Never mind, I thought it was Kira that owned Rook. Or did you buy Rook? Wait, you bought Rook? Yeah, you did. Huh, never mind. Okay, let me see. None of these really scream like fairy tale to me. There's, alright, I'm thinking though, not that one, but like the bigger version of, or I guess that is the only one that has the plants on it. And then, I can't change the siding. All I can change are the doors. Maybe not this one? I'm trying to figure out. Purple, no. Red. Does that look fairy tale-ish to you guys? Oh, maybe a pink. No. Oh gosh, no, that doesn't go well at all. Hey, Cicada, how are you? I was trying to hope for something a little bit more. Oh gosh, no, the pink does not go. Congrats on your unicorn. I'm glad your value is moving up now. Thanks to it's like a fight between the mods, between Rissa and Kira as far as who gets to control Rook. Or not control, but have you as their waifu. You're welcome for the unicorn. A unicorn's one of the most expensive things, isn't it? Hey, it's Tiffany. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you for the bit. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. And thank you so much for the shout out. You guys are so on it. How are you guys? If you're not following, it's Tiffany. You're missing out on some wild and spicy shenanigans. But how are you? I can only imagine to like one of these days. I hope to have Tiff's what's the word I'm looking? Command game to have all the amazing commands that are in her stream. You're a waifu now, Pinky. Weren't you a waifu before? But congratulations, Neptune and Mother Goose, on your Aracuda. I forgot who actually sings that song, but I did the Guitar Hero back in the day. Yana, thank you for the bits.
Last bits of love, maybe.
I mean, I'll always have my love, Yana. You can't get rid of that. Oh, Pog, 98 inches. That is pretty big. That is pretty big, but it could be bigger. Just saying. But good luck getting it bigger, I suppose. It's kind of hard to do. Why is it that none of the doors like look cute and whimsical? I don't want to have a pink. I guess I could have. Ew. I don't know. Maybe that goes. Okay, fine.
Friend not clever touching button.
Ha! Shoot, she's doing it. She's doing it. Look, this is the face of a little butt face that knows she's doing something she's not supposed to be doing. Yeah, Mia. Stop ripping the blanket. She's a bad cat. Stop it. Stop it. No. Mia. Stop it. I think anymore that she does it because she knows that she gets attention. Cover for you a bit. Yeah, no worries, Rissa. Got you. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. So apparently it has been 1 year. 1 year since we started this stream. And it has been a wonderful journey. So I'm so grateful to be where I'm at today, thanks to all of you all. And
Meow, 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 meow.
Don't encourage
meow,
Arissa.
Meow, meow, meow.
Really, she's laying
meow,
down.
Meow, 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 meow.
Is that, I don't even remember what I was saying, is that we're celebrating by giving Melba Best Villager, don't you know, the house of her dreams, and also basically like a party house. Just went jogging for the first time in months, dying. I've never been a runner. I used to walk every so often back in the day when I was trying to like get in shape, and that didn't work out well. So I admire your like stick with itness, whatever the term is, Tiff. But I was doing Ring Fit daily and I fell off, but I'm doing well. I'm sorry to hear that the jogging kicked your butt, but just imagine if you keep with it, pretty soon you'll be kicking its butt. At least that's my inspirational speech for the day. It is an expensive gift, but it's a unicorn. Of course, it's gonna be exciting. Oh, and I missed. Sorry, I got behind again. Thank you. So I need to redo my Meow Olympics so it doesn't get cut off on the end. And I don't know why. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta sheep myself. Where's my sheep? Oh, I did it in time.
Meow.
Wait.
Meow, 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 meow,
They're over happy.
meow.
Can't touch this.
I don't know why every single like sound alert went off at the same time. I thought they would like space itself out, but apparently I'm a meowing sheep, don't you know? All right, guys, we got emote only courtesy of Brat Cat. So if you all have some crazy emotes, Whether you want to show off, whether y'all want to show off my emotes, your own emotes, some amazing emotes that you have from other streams, now's your chance to go crazy. Release the kraken that is your emote spam. But go crazy, go crazy. Those are so cute. I like the, wait, Cranion's emotes are adorable. But thank you so much for thank you all for all the sound alerts. And I do like the beep beep sheep one. I didn't realize that it would overlap with the other sound alerts. That was pretty funny. Like, meow, meow, I'm a beep beep sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Alright, so I'm thinking that, what else can we do? We should just have like a challenge stream someday where I try and build a design home and you guys just spam emotes the entire stream. Be like, alright, and I think I want to put something over here, but I can't see what I'm working with because all I see are emotes everywhere I look. I don't want to change her clothes. She's a heckin' adorable, the outfit she has. I don't know what to do. Alright, her stuff that she comes with isn't really that involved. Sorry, I have a tickle tonight. I don't know if I have allergies. I don't normally have allergies, but there has been so much oak pollen here in Texas. I don't know if you guys have been having pollen too, but it's been very miserable. Those are, look at all these, who has the knife Kirby? That's terrifying. Oh, Joby. It's cute, but terrifying. But then again, I have a cat with a knife, so who am I to judge? Look at all these amazing emotes. Guys, your emotes are awesome. Thank you so much for sharing them with me. I love seeing Ariavia's creativity with them. It's so cute. Was that Midwest is best? I mean, I suppose. What about like, what is, okay, for that matter, what is Texas considered? Because we're not part of the South technically, but we're as far like south as you can get. And I never really understood that. We are technically south, but we're not in the South. Is that the Eye of Sauron, Woodwinds? Right? That is the thing. Yeah, that's the one from Lord of the Rings, right? Which means I'm excited to see when the Lord of the Rings comes back on Amazon.
Sussy backers, 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 sussy backer.
Alright, so I'm trying, oh, Elmo's had a rough day. Elmo's had a rough day. I think we've all been there though. Alright, so I'm trying to find the amusement park stuff. When I'm not apparently finding it. Oh, that's cute. I like the little bouncing giraffe. Thank you, Woodwinds. Alright guys, enjoy. Oh wait, who has the oh, the little apple one's cute. Mally would like that. Mally's favorite villager is apple. Those are some cute emotes, guys. Thank you so much for sharing them with us. Oh, polar bear with the guns. That's a bit intense. Alright, so am I just not seeing where what do you call this stuff? The shoot. The amusement park stuff. I'm like blanking on what the word is. But if you guys want, you can talk again. The emote only should be removed from stream. Your waifu now? Yana, you are probably a hot commodity as far as the waifus go. Alright, so I'm trying to find the amusement park stuff. I have the tower, and it should be in the housewares, right? Your second favorite emote? I mean, it is bootylicious. Is it a dog? It has better, is that considered twerking? I told you I'm not really up on like my pop culture and stuff to know about twerking, and I don't even know how to do it myself, so. Alright, I know, oh, I'm thinking I'm looking for it as the pink stuff. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Through all the emotes, I had trouble seeing it, but now I'm not knowing where it actually is. Shoot, what the heck? Do I have the little Disney archway. Where's the rest of the stuff? I just went past some of it. Do you know what it was near, Pinky? It's a cheeky bunny moving its butt. No. It's a cheeky bunny moving its cheeks, right? Haha, but I'm gonna head out now. It was nice to meet everyone. Good night. It was nice to meet you, Rosie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good day or night or time zone, I suppose. Not smart enough to know how to do /untimeout, and you can do it that way. As I learned basically a year after starting stream, because of the fact that I timed out Scully like right when I first started streaming, and I didn't know how to undo it, and I was panicking. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know, Scully, and I'm panicking. Apparently Scully's telling me that she's over there laughing at me. But here's a popcorn. Oh, I found it. Thank you. Plaza clock would be a good one. Welcome back, Reason. Welcome back. Just be a little careful with the text-to-speech, because it can get a little spammy. It was around the ice cream. Yeah, you were right. It actually was over here at the cotton candy. TV camera. Ooh, popcorn. Balloon wagon, I mean. These are cute. It reminds me of going to Disney. I was looking for this stuff. Like, she wants fairy tale. And I don't know, apparently my thought process is fairy tale is making it look like she's at Disneyland. But hey, it works. Could be here, not here. Hear my name, come back to screen. Yana! Yana! Somebody get Yana! Alright. Alright, where would I want to put the castle? That's a clock, right? It actually, I could take away one of these fence posts, but I don't think I will. Probably put that. No, not on the cliff. No, I need you, Yana, I need you. And like, why? I missed you. It's been like 5 seconds. You have 2 waifus now, moving up in life. Franny, look at you living the waifu life. I'm not like envious or anything. I would like to point out though that I do happen to have 3 waifus. Ooh, 4 waifus. I have Franny, I have Neptune apparently, who I forgot about. I have Skelly and I have Doom. So I have 4 waifus. Not bragging or anything, but I am pretty popular with the waifus. Miss you too. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to pester you, Yana. I don't want to pester you. I just wanted to say that I missed you. It's fine. I can stand the time that we're apart. I will be very sad. I didn't say I was being rude. I said that I forgot. You reminded me that apparently I owned you. I'm a bad waifu owner. Although, I'm pretty sure that Yugi's still my top waifu in my own stream. Which is fine. Yugi's a great person and deserves. That's not how it works. How do you waifus? That's the point. I get around, Moon. I get around. Yeah, Yugi's #1. Although I've moved up to #2, so thank you, Rook, for all the gifts. I gotta start gifting my waifus. I do own 2 out of the top 5, so I'm pretty generous. Check your love. No, Yana, you don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. Love. You don't want to see my love. It's gonna be so low. I that's why I don't call you guys out on it, because I know it's gonna be low. 62. It could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, so I need to gift my waifus. Gift Scully. I think this is what everybody's been doing, right? This is what all the cool kids are gifting their waifus. Are potatoes, so I hear. As a player with all her waifus, I mean, hey, you guys are ones to talk. Look up how many waifus you own and then come back to me with throwing your stones. No wonder why you're not on the waifu list. Wait, Yana, I can't have you. Somebody just bought you. Gonna go cry in a corner? I can have you if you want me to have you, but somebody just bought you and I feel like a jerk for taking you away. I know that's like how the game works, but this is why I'm also terrible at Among Us, because of the fact that I don't kill people. I'm just like trying to sabotage the game. I'm like, no, I don't want to kill you. I'm too nice. Or am I? Purchased. Oh, you have gifted Naive a potato. Thank you for the potato. I will cherish it. Also, it worth so much more. How much did you... Wait, how much did you pay for... Oh, a panda. There's pandas in the game? It's a very appropriate gift for Ro, though. Yana, you will always have my heart. But you may not be my waifu, but you are my waifu in spirit. Does this actually, like, scream... This screams Fantasy Island, right? Like, dead bodies. High fantasy. I like how apparently the skeleton's taller than the person with their flesh on them. Because you would think that, like, your skeleton has to be smaller because it has to fit inside the meat sack, but whatever. I'm not gonna judge him. Ooh, pandas and bento. What the flower money means? That's the one for the waifu game, Ate. You use the Sakura points to, like, buy waifus and then gift them stuff. Potatoes are better than gold because potatoes are delicious. What about Neptune? What about this? The gold potatoes. Like, it's like the Idaho gold or whatever they're called. Deliciousness. Woodwinds knows your love language. What is it really? Okay. Alright, let me hold on a second. I'm popping up my dashboard again. Perfect! It actually did it. I like that Twitch actually tells you now when your hype train's cooled down, although it probably did before and I just never paid attention. Alright. Okay, I need to actually get rid of these dead bodies, although maybe they're not dead and I just don't know. Yeah, we have a couple of chat games just to keep things fun, or if people want to be involved with them. Ate, we have the waifu one and the Pokemon community one, and they have their different currencies. I am dead. That's why I'm only a waifu in spirit. Mushrooms. Now you've killed me. It wasn't Melba who stuck in the basement with me the entire time. Blinks eyes aggressively. Yana, how much are you worth? And I can buy you. I don't know who owns you currently, but I can steal you away, take you out to my secret hideaway. But I need to know how much you cost so I know how much to spend on you. Good night, brat cat. Eyes are starting to stick together. Got no toothpicks to keep them open longer. You're like the old Disney, or not Disney cartoons, like Tom and Jerry and stuff, and they're like trying to be like this. Save absolute Yana. Yana, do exclamation mark affinity, and then I think tag me, and I think that like makes you have affinity towards me. Thank you, Mousley. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's a stump. Look at my, oh, look at my little, stop it. Look at my little pink balls. Walked away for a few minutes, came back right when you said I need to get rid of the bodies. I mean, Nick, don't, this is our little secret, okay? Don't you go snitching now, because snitches get stitches. Just saying. Infinity. Oh, affinity. Exclamation mark affinity? There you go. And then I think you have to tag me. Like, exclamation mark affinity and then at me. I think like this. I don't know. I've never actually seen it done before. I've seen it done once, but I don't remember how it works. I believe it's like this. Yeah. Alright, so put your affinity on me, Yana. Like that, and then I can bring you into my fold. So look at my little pink balls. Alright. Stitches the cub. I mean, sure, feet, sure. Stitches the cub. Totally what I was talking about. It's okay. Used to have a dirt hill in our backyard behind the garage. Used to tell my friends that's where we buried the bodies. Nah, you're not supposed. Never mind. I know more than I should about. Oh, stop duplicating your balls and like make them bigger. How do you X? I forgot. I forgot what button to push. All right, so now I should be able to do this. Snitches get stitches. At least I finally said it right. I had a while there where I got stuck on saying that stitches get snitches. Like, I don't think that's right. All right, can I do this? Waifu info absolute Yana? Is this how this works? No. How can I not see? I don't understand how I can actually see you, Yana. I'm still figuring all this out. Okay, how do you... Oh, claim. I haven't claimed a waifu in so long, I forgot how it works. Absolute Yana. And then... that works. There we go, Yana, you are my waifu now. Come into my fold, and now I've got like 5 wives, I think? You are my 5th wife. Don't be like jealous or anything. I love all my waifus equally, she says. You're only 3,000. Well, I didn't know how much you were worth. I wanted to show you my love because you're worth it. All right, so now I have a tree. Please put the tree over here. All right, so this is not. You're the dead 5th wife. I mean, oh, if I have 5 wives, does that mean that I'm Henry VIII? Because did he have 5 wives? I don't actually recall. I'm not up on my like history and stuff, but I feel like that was like kind of the case. Back to being twins. Instead of, where does this come from? Ah, stop, I pushed buttons. Instead of being your owner, we could be waifu sisters. Oh, is it Franny? Did I steal you? Yana, you didn't tell me that Franny owned you. Now I feel bad that I like took you away from Franny. Nobody takes your Rissa. Nobody, I didn't take Rissa. Wait, so who took Rissa? I wish I would tell you like who you stole them from so we can watch the drama unfold. Like, oh my gosh, oh no you didn't. You stole Rissa from so-and-so. Meg! It's a Meg raid! Welcome in raiders. Just in case there's an ad though, I guess I never know like if I should like wait a moment or something when a raid comes in. You would think I would learn a few things after a year, but this is why I said I don't know. Welcome in lovely people, welcome in Meg. How was your stream? And oh my Jordan and Pinks. So many wonderful friends. How are y'all doing? And Vinyl Woman, hello. I see it now, Yana, I said hello. Oh my Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are celebrating our 1-year stream anniversary tonight. It's crazy. I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. What were you guys doing? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Very happy with the arrangement. I have waifu sisters now. I'm so happy for that. Just us messing around. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Stream was great. Did some Animal Crossing. What were you guys doing in Animal Crossing? Like working on your island in general or anything particular? And thank you for all the awesome shout outs. Catmo Jazz, thank you so much for the host. If y'all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I play Animal Crossing. I've got free treasure islands you're welcome to visit. And like I said, we are currently celebrating our 1 year, it's crazy, 1 year anniversary on Twitch with a celebratory DLC build for Melba, my favorite character in the game. So we're giving her a fairy tale house / celebration house. But thank you, Meg. Thank you. It's so nice of you to come over. I'm so glad to hear you had a good stream. Trying to finish the wait, where'd it go? Where'd you comment? Where'd you? Oh, we are trying to finish this island so I can restart. Really? Do you like work on an island once it's done you restart again, or do you tend to stick with it until you get tired of it? I still have my island since I started playing in October of 2020. I don't think I could ever part with it. Fortunately, I just use one of my treasure island switches to play a new one. They can totally still go on a date together in the disguise. Yana, I thought we were gonna go on a date. I thought we had something. Just wanted to congratulate you again before I head off to Slumberland. Happy anniversary and many, many more. You deserve all the success in the world. I would care about you very much. Thank you for being such an awesome friend. Love you, Moonlight. Thank you, Moonlight. Thank you. I don't have enough words to express how much your guys' support and your friendship and everything has helped me along the way. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. And may you have pleasant dreams of wonderful mushrooms like myself. I mean, well, that'd be weird. Maybe don't dream of me, but have a wonderful night, Moon. Life, thank you so much for the host. Having an odd week mentally. Know when to take breaks. Cat Mama, I'm sorry to hear it's been a rough week, but I'm glad that you're taking some time off for yourself mentally, because that your health and everything always comes first. Don't know how to make it just restart, right, Jordan? That's what I'm saying. I get so attached to any game that I play. I would never be able to, since we can't really keep a copy of it outside the, I guess you can back it up to a dream address, right? But it's not the same. I've spent literally thousands of hours with it. I've gotten just a bit attached to my islands. Like to restart. How many times have you restarted, Meg? I'm guessing you've done it a few times since you said you've done it before. Animal, I'm an animal and don't know what's wrong with me. No, I know. Do you know Mally Mallow? She restarts quite often as well. So I feel like there's two groups of people. There's either the people that will hardly ever restart, if at all, and then there's people that like restart every week. Like, let's switch things up again. Maybe it's me and I'm just like overly attached to my island and I'm weird, but I don't know. You've restarted 20 times? Shoot. What makes you want to restart, Cat Mama, when you do restart? We do have it, Mushroom. It's just a waifu of yours is supporting another waifu of yours, Franny. I mean, I guess we're all waifus, so we all date each other. I guess that's how waifus work. Are we a harem? Spicy. It's one of those times where you knew. I guess that works. If you're not happy with it, you might as well restart. All right, what says? Oh shoot, this would be a time when it'd be really cute if I had one of those The Path versions where I could make like a really cute fairy flower path going up to your house. Have to finish the island, can't just restart. I'm glad you're sticking with it, Meg. I'm glad you're sticking with it. But what's your current theme? And when you restart, do you have a theme in mind for your new island, or are you just gonna play it by ear as you go? And then maybe get caught up again. Like to 5-star the islands, then restart. Ooh, that's actually really tough, right? Because it's one thing to get to 3 stars, but it's a whole another matter to go all the way to 5 stars. I could make it all flowers. That might look weird, but let's see. I said the same thing until I pulled the switch, and now I love the game again when it came out. I've started a new island. Okay, don't get me wrong. I have started a new island that I was working on stream before the SD card that was on that switch died. So until I can get it replaced, I'm still working on my current one, which I'm not going to restart. But I see what you guys mean, Meg and Isabel. Like, it's a whole new game experience because I get to start over and everything's fresh and new. But I'd still be so attached to my old island that I wouldn't want to, get rid of it completely. So the fact that I can back it up and play it on another Switch makes it a lot more easy for me to play it that way. I don't really know how I feel about that, because I can't curve the corners like I could on a regular path. Thank you, Brana, so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Did we get a shout out for Brana? I don't know if it came by or not, but guys, if you're not following Meg, Brana, Cat Mom, and Jazz, all of these amazing streamers that have been coming in, please definitely check them out, because they're definitely all a good time. You constantly restart. Rook, I'm surprised. I have attachment issues with my island. Thank you so much for the shout out for Brana. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to part with my newest island. I think I'd rather just buy a new Switch. See, Nixie, that's how they get you. Like, Nintendo's just like, oh yeah, you want another island? It's okay, just drop $300 more. Really, it's not that bad. You can have all the islands you want. You want 10 islands? Sure, what's $3,000 amongst friends? Come on over. The Mushroom Harem. I mean, we are rather mushy. It's all I have so much mush love for all my harem. So what do you guys think? Do we like this pathway, or does that look weird? And if so, is it bad? Studio Ghibli? That's actually really cute. I've seen some Studio Ghibli, or Ghibli? I never actually know how it's pronounced. that sounds amazing, Meg. Do you have a, did you say if you had a theme for the next one? I don't know if I saw your comment or not. Oh, I saw that one. Okay. Pinky's having an alert. Thank you so much for the alert, Pinky. So much love. Love that path. Okay, thank you. My very first island was forced restart. My son decided to say bye-bye to it. How old is your son? And did you not speak to your son for a while afterwards? Like, you are no longer my son. But mom, no. Or dad, no. Like, I do not know you anymore. Was it, shoot, who was it? It was Heather, I think, right? Was it Heather? Somebody came into stream, I think it was yesterday, and said that they had a dream or something, or they weren't all awake, and they restarted their island, not really realizing that they had. Like, guess you're playing a new save. Sorry, there's some weird noise outside all of a sudden. Oh wait, I do what Meg does, get an island 5 stars, then restart. I suppose, I like your guys's, like, I wish I could be like you guys and not be so attached to my islands. But I am. Like, heck, even my game, like my non-games like Animal Crossing, like if I had a save of an RPG that I was playing, I will actually back it up and play on a different account so that I don't lose that initial save, just because I've spent hundreds of hours, hundreds of hours on it. It's my baby and I want to keep it. Michelle, thank you so much for the host. Let's see, no theme for the next one. Let chat make those choices. That sounds like a good time. Jubilee, wait, Jubilee what? Did I miss something, Jordan? Why do I think I'm taking my time with this island? Oh, you need to keep saving your money. I feel that, Nixie. I feel that. Don't always do DAs, though. Cat Mama, you monster. Just cutting off that island. Disneyland is a really nice theme, though, Erics, and I can't wait to see it. Alright, so you guys like the path. Happy 1 year of loads of sprinkle bombs filled with positivity. Thank you, Michelle. That's so kind of you. Welcome in. And Lumaloo, thank you for the lurk. He's 4. Can't stay mad at him. I don't know. I have cats. I don't have kids. I'd be like, I don't know. I will never forgive you. It's like college graduation. Like, can we reconnect? I'm like, no, you reset my Animal Crossing island 16 years ago. And I've never forgotten. He did it twice. Okay, that you are no longer my child. Haven't been attached to any of my islands yet to the point where I can't restart. Once I am, I'll know that's your forever island. That's a fair point. I wonder, though, for those of you that have... This makes me so mad that this isn't actually... I guess that is even. For those of you guys that have restarted a lot, have you played other Animal Crossing games before this one? And for those of you that don't restart, is this your first Animal Crossing game? Because maybe that's the deciding factor. Like, I never played an Animal Crossing game, so I'm like overly attached to this one. Forget who I was looking on, but yay, raid and lurking. Hello, Fraternal. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's so nice to see you. And can we get a shout out for Fraternal as well? Ah, never mind, you're on it. You're so fast. But I appreciate your lurk. Wait, for the new island I'm gonna plan to make an island to help my son since he's autistic. Seems to love watching my character eat fruits. That would be fun. Just have it like all fruit trees or drop fruit and he just spend all day eating the fruits. And just remember to put a couple of toilets around so you can purge and have room for more fruit. One of the hardest parts about restarting your island now is that it also restarts the HHP, right? And then the fact that they know what they are doing. Locking the fact that you can't redesign your houses until you get 30 homes into the DLC. Like, you can speedrun it, but it still takes a long time to get through all the dialogue and the process of doing the 30 homes. Pink balloons. Pink balloons? Played New Leaf in Wild World. See, that's what I'm wondering. This was my first experience with Animal Crossing, so I like I said, that's probably where my attachment issues come from. Hey, why? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I can't tell why I couldn't put that there. I got pink balls everywhere. AC&H is your first AC game. Okay. So that, I guess it was just a hypothesis, but it's been proven wrong. He was actually trying to take pictures the way he does with your phone. Wanted to make your character eat something, so it was an accident. So now he likes it because he saw you eat before, and now he wants you to eat more. That's cute. And Tamara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're having a relaxing night doing some DLC builds and celebrating our one year stream anniversary, so welcome in. Let's see, Michelle says I played New Leaf, Wild World, and still play Pocket Camp. I played Pocket Camp, right? For like the 5 minutes or whatever it was that we had to do to unlock the items in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Alright, so if I put some of these leaves, that might cover up the stuff that you can't, like, see. Flattening island is possible. Restart completely. First time doing it. Share my immediate thoughts and feelings when you're done. Or doing it. I thought, Yana, so when you've restarted before, it was an actual restart? Because I thought you, like, changed up before. Gonna lurk for a bit. Need to go out and eat some lunch. No worries, Nixie. I hope you have a tasty, tasty lunch. That's a cute Pokemon, but I think I've already caught it. Alright, so I'm trying to make things fairy tale, right? I was thinking kind of Alice in Wonderland vibes, but I'm not really sure. There's an apple chair. Thank you so much for the shout out for Nixie. I appreciate that. And have a safe trip getting your lunch, and I hope it's delicious. Do I have this? It's Pokey Check, right? Ah, wait. Alright, we both did it at the same time. Is it gonna come up in time for me? Is it not Pokey Check? I thought it was. Is it Pokédex? Pokédex. Is it like broken? Okay, fine. Poke shop. Oh, never mind. Wow, wow, it just couldn't handle it. It just couldn't handle it. None of the other games got me like New Horizons got me. Gave up on them quickly except this one. And Pocket Camp. Your island is a mess. Hey, there's no such thing as a messy island. As long as you enjoy being on it, that's all that matters. Like each of our islands is an indication of like who we are as a person. I'm not saying that you're a mess. I'm just saying that like it's kind of like a, what is it, Rorschach test or something like that. And like, tell me what you think of me based on looking at my island. Ooh, a peach. Thinking about flattening your island again. How many times have you done it, Franny? If I did ever restart, I probably would go the flattening route because I can't bear having to relearn all 900 plus DIYs and do all the achievement progress that I've made and all like building up my friendship with my villagers. So many things that you lose from an actual hard restart. Whereas if I do a flattening, it's basically like starting fresh without all that falderall. The only reason to completely like actually restart is if you don't like the things you can't change, like the location of your airport, the color of your airport, where your resident services is located, or your pier, or your actual hard layout of your island, the stuff you can't move around. Ooh, I think a rocking chair in white would look really cute. So that Pokemon was cute. As Main, who went in, someone who went and read all DIYs, it only takes a few hours. A few hours. I remember. Oh, and cataloging too. I remember back in the early days of Treasure Islands when it still took a long time to get onto islands and so on. Is that I went to one of the furniture catalog islands, and it doesn't take necessarily all that long, Isabel, but it's so what's the word I'm looking for? Mind numbing. You just walk. You just pick up an item. Then you have to open up your pocket and set it down, and then walk to the next item. Pick it up, open your pocket, put it down. Over and over, and then sometimes like the item bounces somewhere where it's not supposed to go, and you gotta put it up and then like move your character just the right way to have it poop out in the right spot. It's I never cataloged all the clothing, so the furniture was more than enough for me, and there's so much more clothing in this game than there is furniture. Yeah, once you catalog once, like, no, I'm never doing it again. I'm good. Feet says, I love the new AC&H. Kinda wish our villagers had more personality. Old AC games had the villagers being really snarky, sometimes downright mean to you. I've heard that. Feet, I've seen pictures and stuff, and it sounds hilarious, because as much as it probably would hurt my feelings, I love a good snarky experience, and I think that would have been hilarious. I'm really sad that all of our villagers, like even the grumpy personalities, are still really nice. They're like, I'm grumpy with a heart of gold. Just like, look at my deep voice, or like snooty and stuff. I'm like, you're too adorable. Could not restart. They're driving me bonkers, right, Michelle? That is my thought process. So at least you and I agree on that. Everybody else is like, oh yeah, we restart all the time. TC, thank you so much for the bits. 500 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you. That is so kind of you. Just the one time making a Harry Potter island. It's not easy. I burnt myself out though. Haven't played in a few days. I feel those of you that do like the really involved themes, I could understand being really attached to that and or getting burnt out of it because there's so much thought you have to put into it that it makes it more difficult than me, who's just like, yeah, this is pretty. Let's put a couple of flowers over here and their tree over there. It's like Bob Ross planting like a couple of happy little trees. If you didn't talk to them every single day, they would leave. No message, no goodbye, they just leave, right? I've gotten so spoiled, in a sense lazy feet. Like, I don't talk to my villagers every day because I don't need to. They love me all the same. For all of you telling me that Melba is like kidnapped on my island or trapped here, she's never told me she wants to leave, if only because I don't talk to her. I mean, so I don't know what you're talking about. I talk to her all the time. Yeah, totally. Don't count. Oh, I saw that. Just want to be able to rename your island. That would be nice. I feel like there was some like safety thing they said because otherwise people would like do naughty things and then change the name of their island so you couldn't find them or something. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo can track that. Then again, was it PlayStation, Xbox, one of those, you couldn't change your username, and I don't know if you still can, because I don't have the current versions of it, but I named myself, I think it's the PlayStation. I named myself something back when I had a PlayStation 3, and I didn't really like my name, but apparently I can't change it, so it's kind of a bit of a letdown. Jennifer, thank you so much for the host, and thank you for the wishes for the stream anniversary. That was very kind of you. Franny, I don't know what you need to save her from. She's a very happy little koala, living her best life, and now she's got a vacation home that she's gonna be like so in awe of. I really like this pink and white vibe that I have going on over here. I'm starting to run out of space though. A little bit of this. Ooh, a wedding table. Okay, I'm still thinking, like I said, the unbirthday party scene from Alice in Wonderland. They had like the long table with the teapot and stuff on it. I should have had a little drunk mouse though. For that matter though, why was the mouse drunk? They were just having tea. Cause wasn't it? Cause he comes out of the teapot, he's like hiccuping. Or am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking of the mouse from the what do you call it? Shoot, what's that movie called? Oh, The Great Mouse Detective. Never mind. Okay, these are beds. Although my fairy tale world would have me sleeping in a bed outside, because I would put a bed everywhere I could. Doesn't need an armoire. I might put bamboo stuff in. And tea made him drunk. Was that what it was? I read, I'm pretty sure, I read the books at some point, but I don't recall too much about it. And it's been so long since I've seen the movie too. I only remember bits and pieces. Okay. I do know I also played Kingdom Hearts though, and they had the Alice in Wonderland world. Party lights? No, not this. So you can make anyone drunk? Really? I like tea, but I have oh shoot, I haven't had tea in so long. I tried to drink some the other night because my throat was sore because I'd apparently been talking too much on stream, which you would think I'd be used to because I don't think I talk any more than I had been, but I guess that it just was just a little sore the other night. Alright, I've got the pillars. I used to never like this cardboard, the cutout standees, because they aren't real, but I saw them used recently when we were doing the island tours last night, and you guys used them so well that I'm willing to give them another chance. Alex, appreciate the host. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can't find. You're just an instigator. Wait. Oh, Franny. No. That would probably be Neptune. I'm just, Melba's living her best life. Having a little creepy skeleton. I should put like a skeleton behind a tree or something like that, where it's there, but you have to know to look for it. Depends what all you put in. I mean, I suppose that's true, right? Isn't that the whole definition of a hot toddy? Is like tea with a little something in it to make those warm winter nights a little more bearable. Okay, I've got Flamingo, Mr. Flamingo, and Mrs. Flamingo. Can I make them good? I don't like that. This bright pink looks a little tacky. No, never mind. I'll say I don't think I've ever had tea with anything, you know, special put inside of it. Tulip surprise. Can this come in pink? Oh shoot, it only comes in white. Melba's very happy on my island. Just gave her a gold rose crown. See? Mouseline, is Melba your favorite villager? If not, that's totally understandable. But she is so adorable, right? Because your island, correct me if I'm wrong, you were doing the all koala island, or like mostly koala villagers, correct? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I don't need a pool floaty, no. Tricycle, scarecrow fish. Glowing moss? No, this is probably... Is there a pink version of this? No, of course not. But there's a light green, so that might work. She is a heckin' adorable villager, though. There's a pink version of that, but I think... I don't know, this may be getting a little too pink. Collecting mostly farts. Collecting mostly koalas. Okay, that's what I thought. I remember that because you had like Sydney, Yuka, and then you got Melba recently. So you have a lot of my favorite ones. But the problem is I think we researched this when I was talking about if I could make it all koala island. Is I think the only way you can have all koalas on your island is you have to take Eugene. And I don't like Eugene, so I guess like, oops, shoot, I guess I'm out of luck. I'm just gonna have to not have an all koala island. Just got Melba on one of my islands. You love her? See? Isn't she the best? She's so cute. Alright, I might have to actually like move stuff around before I get too much further, because I'm starting to run out of space to move things. Dreamtopia, thank you so much for the host. Do you have any islands of materials? Yes, Paul Blart. If you do exclamation mark naive, the very back center of the map has all the materials in the game. There's like at least 9 full stacks of everything. Although Mouse Lane, I do have to say, if anybody's Googled it or seen it, it's kind of like how, if you guys don't know, Petrie, the mouse villager from the 2.0 update, that she has those glasses, right? Alex, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. She has those cloudy glasses. You can actually give her new glasses, and you can see her eyes through it. Is you can do the same thing with Eugene. You can gift him other glasses, and he'll take off his shades, and he's got these little tiny eyes underneath it. And I saw somebody give him like a different set of glasses, and like the sweater, vest, cardigan thing, and he looks more like some sort of like cozy professor than greaser biker guy. Came to quickly say happy 1 year. Thank you, Dreamtopia. I appreciate it. And thank you for the shout out for Dreamtopia as well. Oh, the mermaid fins. That's a clever idea, Juzo. Alright, let me check that out. She has lasses for days under there. She is very pretty. That's for sure. She looks so cute. Alright, so I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Alright. Raymond looks weird with a monocle on. I've never seen him with a monocle. I never would have thought to give him a monocle, to be honest. But then again, that's also because I usually don't. Firefly, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, y'all have been so amazingly generous tonight. Thank you, Firefly, for gifting 5 subs. 5 subs to Alex, Nightmarish Winter, Confused Table Cat, Bashful Firefly, and Jamie D. I see that bias towards the fellow Firefly. It's fine. Yes, all the hype, guys. Hype in chat, for sure. That is so amazingly generous of you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the well wishes for the 1 year. It seems like time has flown by, and then I was just starting yesterday. But yeah, at the same time, I've met so many amazing friends, so I wouldn't trade it for anything. Sound almost off, sleeping baby. Happy anniversary. No worries, Alex. I'll try and be quiet. But I hope you and your baby have a restful night. Thank you so much. Who the F is the Bashful Firefly? It's the less, what's the word I'm looking for? Rambunctious? Less abrasive version of you. Not that I don't love you. But I love you, Firefly. I just say words. How do I change this frickin' fence? Okay, thank you. Okay, put this down, but thank you. Yes, thank you, all the hype. Less abrasive version of you. You adore me. Thank you. I just say what's on my mind. I doesn't mean I don't love you, but you know. Okay, can I not just like put this down? Thank you. No, stop pushing the wrong buttons, you dingus. The spicy Firefly seems like the best Firefly. I am not a spicy mushroom, although spicy mushrooms sound delicious. Firefly After Dark. But isn't Firefly always after dark, given the time like at which you stream Firefly, right? Wait, did we get a shout out? Yeah, we got a shout out for Firefly, right? Guys, if you are not following if you don't know, Firefly Skies is our dear leader of our amazing stream team, Team Island Castaways. Can be found at the link over here, and has formed this super amazing community of lovely streamers who you should definitely check out, and is an awesome streamer of her own as well. Of her own. Is an awesome streamer as well. Words be hard, apparently. I was stressing streaming tonight so much that I got so worked up and forgot how to like properly talk and stuff. Is the Firefly and Fireflies from the Atlantis movie? Wait, the Atlantis, like the Disney Atlantis, or a different one? Neptune. Your time is coming. Your time is coming. Okay, Neptune. If we ever make... I'm gonna put it this way because it's probably not gonna ever happen. If we ever reach partner, I will be spicy for you, Neptune. I'll have a special spicy stream for you. You can hold me to that. But I can't be spicy. I'll be on there and be like, okay, I'm time to be spicy. Be like, I'll be like the Pillsbury Doughboy of spiciness. Like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Disney Atlantis. I remember liking that movie, but I don't remember much about it except for the fact that I thought that, what was his name, Milo, was cute. Because I was into like the kind of like scrawny nerdy boys back then. We know. And you can be a spicy mushroom. I don't know what you're talking about, Firefly. I'm like nothing but the picture of sweet, naive innocence. It's literally in my name. It is literally in my name. My name is Naive Mushroom, not Spicy Mushroom. My name is Naive Mushroom. If only so that way people won't eat me. Like, nobody wants to eat a naive mushroom, but they all want to get a taste of that spicy mushroom sauce. I don't know what you're talking about, Firefly. I would appreciate you not spreading lies and slander. Although supposedly it wouldn't technically be slander because it's not spoken, but libel! Lies! Libel, I tell you. Lies. But yeah, and then they had a sequel to Atlantis too, right? I don't remember seeing that. You can see Firefly starting fires. Did you not see Tipper's house that Doom made as an homage to Firefly? poor Tipper's house is literally on fire. It's like that meme of like the person drinking tea in the fire, like, this is fine. Tipper's belongings were on fire. Everything was on fire. That poor cow was on fire. And y'all were just like, ha ha ha, let her burn, let her burn. You can see Firefly starting fires. I did try Eric's. When I was visiting my grandmother's house many years ago, I had apparently nothing better to do. And I was sitting outside with a magnifying glass, and I was trying to start, not to like a bad fire, and I wasn't trying to like burn ants, because I'm too, you know, sweet for that. I would feel bad for the ants. But I was trying to at least like light a little like bit of grass, not like dead detritus stuff on fire, and it didn't work. It was probably too moist. It's an interesting frog Pokemon. It's got a bunch of bumps on it. I guess they're warts. I love you, warts and all. Mia can straight out be spicy. We've all heard her potty mouth. She literally, okay, to be honest, all cats and dogs have potty mouths. You know why? Because they literally lick their butts. Tipper deserves it though. Tipper's probably the best looking cow if you take off her horrible like retro sweater that she wears, because she looks like a cow. I like the more normal looking villagers. Like, she looks like a plain old just black and white striped cow. I'm back, fellow mushy person. Can't hear anything else listening to another stream. No worries, Abby, no worries. Welcome back, although I guess you can't hear me, but my heart is with you. Alright, I've got a flower. I've got a flower and I don't know where to stick it. But Firefly is awesome. Moonwinds is awesome. Isabel's awesome. Yana is awesome. There's so many, we have so many amazing streamer friends. And I love all of you so much for all of your support that you've had along the way, and you all are amazing people. Look at my fountain. I don't know why I went with that. Seismitoad. Seismitoad sounds familiar from something. It sounds like, I don't know, like some sort of Disney cartoon villain or something back in the day. Or maybe I'm just thinking like Psyduck. I don't like the fountain over there. I shouldn't have it too, this isn't too shabby. This doesn't, okay guys, I don't think this pile of rocks looks very fairy tale-y. It looks like although here, I guess in a sense it would be fairy tale in the sense that it involves giants. Because to me, it looks like some giant was like passing the time, chewing on a wad of bubble gum, and then it lost its flavor and it spit it out. And now it's a pile of like pre-chewed bubble gum sitting on my island. Yes, actually, Liz, if you do !naive, Portabella has all pre-2.0 clothing. And if you're looking for new 2.0 clothing, you can do !Moonwinds, and Sasha will have all the newer clothing on it. Alright, so I'm getting rid of that. I don't like the way that looks. That's taking up valuable space over here. Now, the problem is, I think I'm going to bring the table forward, push this... I don't want it all the way back, though. Shoot, I need a bigger plot of land. No, I don't know. I'm thinking of getting rid of the pond. Maybe I'll get rid of the pond. Have the table over here. Beanstalk looks fairy tale. That's a very good point, too. And I could have had the spit out bubblegum underneath it for, like, when the giant was trying to chase Jack down the beanstalk and he accidentally tripped and his gum came falling out of his mouth. Alright, so I have a table. I suppose it's supposed to go that way for the chairs. Put this. Alright, the table over here. I don't know if these are technically the right chairs for this, but it's fine. It's in the right genre. Oh no, it's supposed to be these. Yeah, never mind. You don't really go and sit dinner in a booth outdoors. So these are actually the right chairs for this. Duplicate, please, in the right direction. Duplicate this. Rotate, rotate. This is so cute. Thank you, Amy. We're trying to do... She wanted a fairy tale themed house. I wanted to just give her a party house for the stream anniversary, but everybody convinced me to still go with the fairy tale vibe, so we're doing that, and then I'm gonna probably like make her a party house on the inside. I've not worked with the castle stuff as much as I'd like. I've never... Oh, shoot. I don't have any castle items unlocked in here, like the castle walls. Those could have possibly been cute in the background. Like, made her like a castle house for the fairy tale, like she's the princess in the fairy tale. They look like fancy church pews. That's actually what they are, Queenie, is that they're actually the ones that I initially had. It's the wedding benches, so that's what they're for. But I realized that that's probably not the better table chairs, but the other ones are. And currently... No, I didn't... Can I come down here? Oh, I thought that my peach had a booty crack on it, but then I realized, now that I zoomed in, it's the flamingo's beak. Do y'all see that from a distance? The left flamingo's beak. It looks like it's the indention on the peach chair, and I thought that it had a indention or a crack in it. Juzo, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to have you with us. I'm not really sure what a peach chair brings to this environment. Just came here fully, can't stare at two screens for too much longer. Well, Abby, if you gotta go sleep or like take a break, that's totally understandable. Alright, so there's a peach chair. I'm not really sure why I have flamingos, to be honest, except for the fact that it kind of reminds me once again of Alice in Wonderland. And they had like the croquet birds, right? They would go and they were like, the queen was smacking those little furry guys with it was a flamingo. Yeah, right? Because they had the long necks. Okay, so bring out my flamingos over here. Put this back in the corner. And then I can have a flamingo over here. Flamingo, hello, over there. And then, oh, I have my rocking chair to put somewhere. I probably shouldn't have this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it looking good so far? Yay, nay, change something, leave something, get rid of that. Oh, are these my pink balls? Booty peach tea party. I had a thing when I was in school, okay? My favorite drink was the Snapple peach tea. I don't know if they still make that. I don't even know, to be honest, if Snapple's still around as it's like a drink itself. But that stuff was so good. Except for the time that I dropped one of the bottles. And I was so sad because they used to be glass bottles. And so it shattered. And I'm like, no, my precious peach tea, come back. Getting some Dreamtopia vibes. Love this. Do you do a lot of pink and whites too? It's one of my favorite color combinations. Pink and white and brown, dark brown and green are like my favorite colors to work with. Still love the Snapple peach. My mother, back when like Snapple was big around, I guess it was the 90s or early 2000s, she was really into they had a pink lemonade or some sort of like, it was like some sort of pink, it was pink drink, right? And it was either some sort of lemonade or like strawberry, I don't remember exactly what it was. I probably have to ask her sometime. But she was really into that. But I quite loved their peach tea. And I like iced tea, like the Snapple apple. Is it just because, do you like it just because it's so fun to say? Yes, I would like a nice glass of Snapple apple, please. Strawberry kiwi, that was it, strawberry kiwi. Yes, I remember it now that you mentioned it. Yes, it was the kiwi strawberry kiwi. Because it was something that was kind of like sweet tart, and she was really into that. I'd forgotten what it was, thank you guys. Now it's a blast from the past. Do they still make that? Because I like, ooh, no, put your house back. I didn't know if they still made Snapple, period, let alone that flavor. Alright, I think that I'm gonna get rid of that table. Get obscene on some peach lemonade. Really? I've never had peach lemonade. Is that kind of, I guess, like having a little bit like strawberry lemonade, and since it's like sweet, but yet the sourness of it? Snapple apple, so good. Is it like apple juice? Because I don't usually like apple juice because it's too sweet for me. But y'all are really keen on the Snapple apple, so I'm wondering what makes it different. Is the only one you'll drink? Really? So obviously they're still making it if you guys are drinking it, but I'm interested to hear more about this Snapple apple, besides the fact that it is rather a hoot to say. Thinking about resetting. Plushie! Ooh, Plushie, how long have you been working on this island? How attached to it are you? And why do you want to reset? Like, are you wanting to have a different layout? Are you just wanting to switch things up and have something new? Because it depends. If you don't like your layout, obviously you should reset, because that's the only way you can change it. But if you just want to make new builds, you could always go the flattening route. Don't drink juice anymore. I love orange juice, but apple juice is apple and grape juice I can't stand because they're just so sweet. Comes in 0 sugar. That sounds really good too. Probably less sweet. He doesn't like apple juice. Yeah, that's the problem. And it's not like the sugar, it's just the taste of it. It's got that kind of, oh, and also apple juice. It's one of those things too, whenever I drink it, do you guys ever have it happen when you eat or drink something? It's like your salivary glands or whatever like seizes up. Apple juice almost always does that to me, and I guess maybe it's because it's so sweet, but I don't like that. It tastes more like an actual apple. Huh. That, I didn't know. Number one, like I said, I didn't know Snapple was still around, let alone that they were making this apparently really good juice that you all recommend. Snapple peach tea. That was the one, that was my favorite Rook. I was so into that back when I was in grad school. Wait, Blessed by the Tiny Prince. Our show was on your DLC beach. I'm sorry that you had the grumpy Gus on your island. Thank you so much for the alert, Dreamtopia. Way too much sugar. That's true. Oh, I recently saw a bottle. It was apple juice by Dole. Or pardon me, it was orange juice by Dole. I thought for sure, like, it's orange juice. You know, usually most fruit drinks and things, they'll like cut it with other juices. Like, orange juice is almost always orange juice, right? And I looked at the label more closely, and it's like, orange juice and other natural flavors. I'm like, what the heck? What does it include? So I looked on the back of the label, and the ingredients were, of course, everybody's so coy anymore about their ingredients, orange juice and other natural flavors. I'm like, but what are the natural flavors? What are you putting in orange juice? Orange juice is, it's like as cheap as you can get. Why do you have to cut it with stuff? And it was from a name like Dole, so I was really surprised about that. Like, how do you mess up orange juice? I read Reset Multiverse right before Marvel confirmed multiverses. Wait, Franny, was your island multiverse themed? Oh, you were so close! You saw it coming, actually, Franny. You had the visions of the future. I can get Snapple Apple at the Dollar Tree in plastic bottles. Huh. I need to go by a Dollar Tree. I wonder if we have anything like that around here. Ooh, yeah, Plushy. Then if you really truly hate it, your only option is to restart, right? Because you can't change it otherwise. I wish that was one of the things we could like go and talk to Tom Nook about and fix, but apparently we can't. Apple is different than regular apple juice. Tastes like a red delicious apple. So does that mean it's less sweet? Apple juice makes my stomach explode. Oof, I don't know about that, but I know I don't like it. Hello, T-Lord. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Apple juice from McDonald's are the best. When I was a kid, I don't think McDonald's had apple juice. They only got healthy in recent years. It's the same anymore. If I see Snapple in the store, I'm gonna see some. Well, I hope you get some, Pixel. It sounds really good. Other what? I usually have to water down apple and grape juice. Don't really drink juice anymore thanks to diabetes. It's all those added sugars and things. Thank you, Kiyoshi. Thank you. I haven't had an apple in forever. I always buy my fruit when it's on sale. And HEB, our local grocery store, hasn't had sales recently. You butts. Don't like Dole orange juice much. It's way too acidic to you. Plus, also, like I said, Rook, it's not straight orange juice. Apparently, there's other stuff in it, which I thought was really weird. Ooh, look, I can put my balls on a pedestal. But how are you doing, Yoshi? Apple juice went right through me as a kid. I feel like that's kind of what its purpose is, though, is to be like a, what's the word, diuretic? I don't know, I could be wrong, though. Maybe it's not apple juice. I I like the idea of the swinging bench, but at the same time, it just looks kind of chunky. I don't know. But this is too small. But thank you so much for the host. I don't know if I said it. That was the name I was obsessed with. Marvel at the time was dead set on multiverses being real. Well, Franny, you know, it's here. It's here. You're right. You have like the visions of the future. You have actually like, are you actually Marvel? And you actually know what's, hey, Franny, what's gonna happen next? What's the next, what do they call it, phase gonna be about? If this is the multiverse, what happens next? I'm waiting. My true love is cran apple juice. Stomach can't handle the acidity anymore. I don't like that really like tart flavors either. Like, I like the sour candy as a kid, but not really like acidic juices and things like that. Okay, why can't I put this over here? There's nothing there. Why can't I put my leaf pile? Oh, no, that's my... Why can't I put my leaf pile? Oh, it's the tree. The tree's in the way. Got it. Gonna do my apples and sugar again tonight in an hour. You know, Rissa, I'm gonna have to try and remember that the next time I have apples to try them with sugar. Because I had never heard of that until you mentioned it. And I know I'm gonna forget, but I'm trying to remember. Thank you, Sound of Silence. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Doing good. Finally relaxing after working these past few days. I'm glad to hear you're relaxing. I am doing great. I'm doing great. And how are you doing, Sound of Silence? 35 next month. McDonald's was different when I was a kid. Cheaper too, right? Although I've heard their chicken nuggets have gotten a bit better. When I was a kid, they were like gray and had like purple and red spots in them. I'm like, I don't really know. Even as a kid, I'm like, this doesn't seem right. But, you know, times are what they are. I like these vines, but I wish that there was like more of them. I suppose I'm supposed to do it like that, so it looks like the roots coming out. I have had, not apples and peanut butter, I don't think, but I have had apples in the caramel sauce. That's always really good. The sugar in apple juice causes the poos. Okay, so yeah, I think that's like diuretic or something. I don't remember quite what the term means, but I've heard it used before. I need the beanstalk, you guys said, right? Is it actually called beanstalk? Because I can just do things alphabetically. Caramel. I had my first caramel apple not that many years ago. I hadn't ever had one when I was a kid. They're actually really good. I mean, I know shouldn't be surprised because of the fact that obviously they must be something right about them for the fact that so many people like them. But I'd never had one myself, and so I finally got to have that experience. Next stop, actually trying Nutella, because I still haven't had Nutella. Closest to watermelon I can have without a reaction is watermelon juice from Tropicana. Really? I didn't know anybody actually made watermelon juice. But I love watermelon is one of my favorite candy flavors. So I have to look more into that, Eric's. That sounds really good. Decided not to reset. But Plushie, you said you didn't like your island name. That's a cute Pokemon. Alright, I'm looking for... Oh, I'm not into the bees yet. Beanstalk. I'm assuming that it would actually be called... No. Huh. It is not called Beanstalk. Does anybody know what the Beanstalk's actually called? Is literally disgusting. Taylor, you are the first person I've heard say that. Usually everybody is obsessed with it and like, oh my gosh, Nutella is like God's gift to humans or something. I've never had it, but everybody's always like, oh my gosh, I always like lick it all day or something. There's something weird about my tongue taste buds. Even foods that aren't full of added sugar taste too sweet to me. And very sweet things literally hurt my tongue if it's burning it. But Neptune, at least it helps you eat healthy, right? Like, if you literally can't eat it. It's like me and I don't like really salty things. Oh, giant vine, thank you all. Alright, down to, at least it's not too far away. I'm close to the G's. Made your bladder fill up too much. I just don't like apple juice, so I guess it's for the best. Because it just, you're making it sound even worse now, Eric's. Wait, G? G, G, A, G, found it, okay. Like candy apples. I've never had the ones with like the red candy on it, but I have had the caramel ones. They're really good. And that'd be called Vine. Nah, thank you all. See, that's the problem, is that there's so many items in the game, and it helps that we can search for them alphabetically, until I realize that I don't actually know their exact names, so it doesn't help me too much. Alright, so I think I would move this a little bit over here, put the vine, like, there, perhaps? Not there, let me move this one. Move this, no, move you over here. Hi. That stupid invisible path in front of my house always trips me up. Okay. I don't know why I have a, what do you call it, flamingo hiding behind this. Nutella tastes good to me. You feel sick when you eat too much at once. Well, that's probably the case for most, like, treats and sweets, Eric's, is that you're not supposed, in theory, one's not supposed to, like, sit down and say, eat an entire jar of Nutella or a whole pint of ice cream. Ooh. Hi, ooh. Is that it hasn't stopped me yet. Well, I haven't had the Nutella, but as I said last night, when they said there's like 3 servings and a pint of ice cream, I'm like, haha, in your dreams, perhaps, maybe in Melba's fairy tale world. But for most people, that's a single serving. You don't like Nutella either, Abby? Now I'm intrigued to try it, because I usually, everybody's like, oh my gosh, how have you not had Nutella? I'm like, well, I just haven't. Alright, let me move this somewhere, please. Heading out for the night. Good night, Pinky! Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful night. Wait, what was this? I want to say... Thank you. Applause for yourselves. Applause for all of you lovely people. Wait, where did their comment go? Wouldn't say I eat healthy. Have the palate of a 2-year-old. No, but you aren't eating all the sugars and things because your tongue won't handle it. Not sure if I would like Nutella since I'm not a big fan of hazelnut. Are hazelnuts like the little nuts you get in like the mixed nuts? I think I like those, but I don't know. I'm not really sure if I have a favorite nut or not, and if I do, what it would be. No, put that back. Put that back. That was a good spot for it. But I want to move this now, like, over here. And do people just eat, like, do you put Nutella on toast? Do you put it on, like, those things back in, like, grade school you would have where it was, like, the Dunkums or whatever they were? And you would have the thing of, like, the yogurt? Or no, it was like frosting, right? On the side, and then you'd have, like, the breadsticks on the other. And you would dip them in the breadsticks. I don't remember what that was called. They have something nowadays. I was at the store and I saw Dunkaroos and I was surprised that those were still around. But that's not quite what I was thinking of. I think I might get rid of this. It's not really adding anything to this. No, get rid of that too. Talking about foods we don't like. You hate bananas. Really, Franny? Is it the flavor, the texture of it? Is it because we can't all look this beautiful? Why do you not like this banana? I mean, look at when I go sideways. Is this not the face of cuteness? I am adorable. Like toasted Nutella sandwiches. So do you just toast the bread and smear Nutella, Queenie? Or do you, like, cook the Nutella? Like, my cat's such a dirty old man. Could someone please tell him that your crotch is not a cat bed? He always wants to sleep there. It's probably because it's the warmest spot, Neptune. Is that I used to have the cats, like, I would be sleeping at night and my legs would be kind of splayed out, like I'd have one leg here, my other leg here. And my cat would be like, oh, this gap here would make a perfect cat bed. I'm like, no, you're too hot. Get out, because, like, then all that warmth is going into your thighs. I'm like, this is, in summertime, is much too hot. Go away. Dunkaroos. I didn't know Dunkaroos were still around until I saw them at a store recently, Abby, and I'm like, huh. So there you go. Happy 1 year anniversary. Lots of love. Hugs, hugs. Dropping to wish you, and she'll head back with your work. No worries, Momoko. Thank you so much for your well wishes. Thank you for the host. It's so good to see you, and thank you so much. It's the texture. I can see that. But what about banana bread? Or things where you can have the flavor of it without the texture? Or, for that matter, the dried out banana chips, right? That are really hard. How are you? Long time no see. I'm doing well, Asher. How are you doing? Toast bread, then spread Nutella. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if you like actually cooked the Nutella. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Astro. How are you? How has life been treating you? Alright, I want that. That works pretty well. I had another vine, yeah? I had another one of these, or did I make it go away? One of your cats really likes bananas. I'm guessing cats can eat bananas? I'm surprised by that. Villager photos, Thea, exclamation mark Moonwinds, and I believe Tribeca has the villager photos. Unless you're looking for new villagers, in which case you could find those on Petrie under the same command. It's killing your back to try and accommodate him. I mean, I can see where you're coming from that. Boop, boop, boop. I thought you were Momoko. I thought you were about to do the beep, beep sheep. And Sound of Silence, thank you so much for the host as well. Guys, if you aren't aware, hosting the channel helps us out a ton. So thank you to each and every one of you who has hosted tonight. I definitely appreciate it. Doing well. Just been really stressed out from schoolwork. Astro, are you coming up to like the end of a... Oh, here's my other vine. To the end of like a semester or a term? Or like a break at least? Or is it just, you know, are things going to slow down at some point? I hope soon for you. I think I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, hold on a second. I got to beep beep. I'm a sheep. Hey, y'all. Look closely to my eyes. Hi. Am I the sheep of your dreams? Bah, bah. Okay, let me unsheep myself, and I will pet the kitty for you. She's gonna be grumpy, Neptune. She's sleeping. I got way too close to my lights. Ugh, I can't see. Love bananas. Put peanut butter and banana on toast most mornings. See, my toast topping of choice. I'll give it to you in a moment, Neptune. I'll make it cut up and chat again. My favorite toast topping back when I would eat toast was cinnamon sugar. I was basically one of those people, like, I would have cinnamon sugar with a side of toast. I loved it so much, and I would pour so much on. Like, put the toast in, slather it with butter, and then put, like, you know, a third of the shaker of cinnamon sugar on it. I'm like, oh, it's heavenly. But I've never had peanut butter and banana. I know, wasn't that Elvis that ate that? I've never had that personally. I want to have, like, the vine going somewhere, but there's not really a good spot for it, because that's going to block the walkway. I guess I'll put it back over here. And if you... Wait, guess it's the flavor, too. Can't not eat anything flavored banana. Won't eat a lot of foods because of the textures. You sound like my father, Franny. There's a lot of foods that he doesn't necessarily dislike the flavor of, but he can't stand the texture of. Like lima beans, flan, stuff like that. In a few days, it's summer in your school. Oh, Astro! Well, the good news is you have a break coming up. That's super exciting. Do you have any big plans for vacation? Or are you just gonna, like, relax and play, like, video games and stuff? My dog comes running if she hears a banana being peeled. I would think the bananas would make your pets, like, really gassy or something. Love her grumpy butt. Well, she doesn't necessarily love... Oh, I guess you do love her, because you love her more than mischief. You'd be huge if you did that. With the cinnamon sugar or something else, Hazel? Cinnamon sugar toast is the best. It is! It is! That's probably why I always love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Not because it tasted like it, but just because of all the brown sugar. Like, I don't care what it is, as long as I have a vessel to stuff my face with brown sugar. Or cinnamon sugar. Love cut up frozen bananas. I've never done that either. Because I guess bananas don't really freeze, right? So there's got like a more harder, like icy mushiness. Mousine says, I ended up giving all my villagers rose gold crowns. Now we look like we're in some sort of cult coven. It's like a Game of Thrones thing. Like we were a house, what was it, House Tyrell or something that had the, no, yeah, that had the rose thing. You won't eat strawberries either. That's unfortunate. Strawberries are delicious. All right, let me pet her. Don't love her more. You love them both in their own ways. You keep telling yourself that. Cinnamon sugar, it's delicious. Okay. Hello. Oh no, it's okay. I didn't tip over my water. Hold on, let me lower the camera a bit. Say hi. Say hi. Hello. Let me put your belly. not gonna pick her up though. She'll just be grumpy. Alright, all done. Ah, okay. We'll need strawberries, and that's the. I guess that makes it. You know, it works out. I guess pretty well too. Because strawberries and bananas are usually paired up a lot in flavor, so at least you just like kind of complementary things. There's a white gown thing that looks culty. You're just really trying to sell the whole package. Like when in doubt, go full cult. Don't let her. Oh, I saw that one. See, she's not a grump. She was a demure lady. Because I didn't pick her up. That's why I said I changed. I used to have it where my channel point redemption was that I'd pick her up and show her off on camera. And so I realized that she screams so much and people are like, oh my gosh, is she okay? I'm like, yes, she's fine. That's just how she sounds. She's a very vocal cat. Currently just freed up space on my Switch. Any game recommendations? Ooh, what type of games do you like, Abby? What type of games do you like? That might help me figure out what I can recommend to you. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with the flamingos, but I don't hate them. But I wish that this leaf pile could be made to be more like lime green like this, although maybe I should change this to be the darker green. No, it's still not the right green. Shoot. Now the greens aren't matching how I want them to. Alright. I'll leave that for now. What type of games? Are you into like RPGs, platforming games, strategy games, Sims? Post a picture of it on your Discord. Ooh, awesome. Bananas do free salad. You love frozen fruit. So do you eat it when it's hard and do you like suck on it like a hard candy? Or do you like let it thaw out and it's still just icy? Ooh. See, we've had this cat fact before, and I understand it says that it irritates the cat's nose. But my cats go bonkers if I have to go to if I'm in a pool. Oh, she's awake. If I go to a pool or if I'm bleaching something, the cats are like my best friend. Like, oh, you're delicious. You smell so wonderful. Like, let me sniff you. We can put Monique on if you'd like, Pilar. Because you said you have an open plot, right? You just had a person move. Happy 1 year, gonna eat dinner. 11, so better than last night at least. I mean, it is true, because it was like, what, 1 o'clock last night? But thank you so much, Dre. I hope you have a delicious dinner. Of course, Animal Crossing just recently finished an adventure game. Ooh, shoot. Minecraft. I like, most of the games that I like outside of Animal Crossing tend to be like RPGs and things like that. So that would probably be what my recommendations are, or things like Stardew Valley. You can't go wrong with Stardew Valley. That's always fun. Hello, Amelia. How are you? Hello. You suck on it like candy. Oh, okay. I've never tried freezing a banana. Huh. Is there a special way to do it, Rissa, so it doesn't get like dried out or hurt in the freezer, or you just like stick it in and it's good to go? Maybe Mischief are just weirdos. They are. I don't know. I've had like at least 5 cats in my lifetime, and every single one of them's liked it. Thank you so much for the lurk, Trey. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you. We're working on, pardon me, Melba's dream house. All right, some of these, some of this, maybe some white. Thank you so much, Rissa. Thank you. More like adventure or something like that. Okay, adventure. Ooh, do you play Zelda games, Abby? Do you play Zelda games? Do you know where to get washing machines? Yeah, Astro, try !April and try Stupefy. That one should have it, because I think they're an older item. Oh, I saw that one. Do you like Studio Ghibli? Turn-based adventure games. Oh, I've heard about the Ni no Kuni. I actually have them, but I haven't tried playing them yet, but I've heard the art style is similar to the... And for that matter, guys, is it Ghibli or Ghibli? Because I feel like I've heard it both ways, and I'm sure one of them's got to be wrong. Leanne Arch, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Take it out the peel, put on a cookie sheet, freeze a few hours, once solid, place in Ziploc bags. Huh, interesting. So can you like suck on it like a popsicle too, Rissa, for that matter? Ghibli? Is that, am I saying that right now? Like, option number 1, option number 2. Alright, I like hyacinths, but I need some white flowers because this is getting a little too pink forward with everything I have currently set up. Okay, perfect. White. Ghibli. The Japanese katakana pronounces Ghibli. So I was completely wrong. I was saying like Ghibli or Ghibli, so it's Ghibli. Alright, I was always worried, I always want to try and pronounce things as best I can. Although, so back when I was first starting out, all my friends were laughing at me because I was, I guess, apparently butchering somebody's usernames. Like one of my friends' username in particular. I'm like, I'm trying. Like, they were trying to phonetically spell it out, and I was still not seeing it right. Ghibli. You cut them in slices. Oh, that sounds good. Shut off Twitch. Oh no, Abby. It couldn't handle all the hype tonight. And she's like, yeah, I'm out of here. Alright, so I have all my flowers. They're over here. Actually, I kind of like that shrub right there where it is. Put that over here. Oh, I have this Pokemon. It's adorable, but I'm pretty sure check. Because I remember trying to catch I tried to catch all the mushroom ones. You know, of course I'm going to go after the mushrooms. Why not? They're adorable. Alright, I have more shrubs to stick around. Put that over there. Bring this down. Thank you, Pokemon Community Games. A little can't handle all of us pro Pokemon catchers tonight. It's just like can't catch up. Thank you, Firefly. I tried. I did my hair specially for stream tonight, so I'm so glad to hear that you think I'm cute. I know you're talking about the house. I understand that, but I'm taking the moment. Okay, I'm taking the moments. Thank you. I'm giving Melba is the best villager, don't you know? So I'm trying to give her the best house. Awesome, Queenie. All right, so. Why can this not center? Makes me mad, Nintendo. It makes me mad. The build is cute, you're adorable. Okay, fine, I will take that. Thank you. I'm blushing. I know you can't tell because I'm like always pasty, but I would blush if I could. Heck, I spent a weekend, like 2 weeks in a row working outside, and I got like very slightly sunburned, but otherwise still just like perpetually pasty. Let me pull this around here. Bring that down. If I was my bush, where would I be? Is that the one that I was moving? Alright, I'll put that back there with my flamingos. But yeah, I hope you're having a good night, Firefly, and that you are getting the rest that you deserve, because I'm sure you've had a very busy day, so please, like, go sleep or de-stress or relax, because you deserve it. Alright, I'm getting rid of this. Actually, I don't think I want to get rid of that peach chair. Its colors go well. Am I blushing or am I mushing? I mean, I could be I'm not mushing. I'm not in like the Iditarod or whatever, Neptune. Like, onwards to victory. Mush, mush, mush. Ooh, now I'm thinking about it. I missed my calling. I should have been in dog sled racing. It's the natural progression. I am, you know, as mushy as they get. Alright, so can I change this to be... I can change this to be pattern, right? Hydrant. Wait, what? Hydrangeas can't have more than one color on the same plant, can they? Or am I just like Looney Toony and I don't realize that? Azalea. Yeah, make my azalea. Pretty. And then can I change this too? Clean my home office. Oh my gosh, Firefly, is everything alright? I didn't realize you guys had water damage. I'm sorry to hear that. If I was my bush, where would I be? I mean, don't you guys often misplace your bush? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just misplace your bush and you don't know where it is. But I did a long and hard search. Not long and hard. A long and hard search, but I successfully recovered my bush. Alright, if I had more flowers too, like I had the cosmos and things. This is the problem. I don't pay attention to where I drop things. I can hook Mia and Miss up to a sled. What could possibly go wrong? I will say too, Little Moonflower, were you looking for anything in particular? Like items or anything? Because I can help you find it on an island. What items can I add for a grocery store? Ooh, Astro, there are shopping carts in the game, and 2.0, there's shelving units and things that are perfect. There are so many 2.0 items that are made perfectly for grocery stores. I don't know if you've been to a 2.0 island yet, but if you haven't, do Moonwinds and Sasha. Sasha should have like all that stuff, so you can shop around and see what you like the looks of. But Neptune, when I was younger, I had a cat. Her name was Ginger, and she was a little, like, not all there, right? And I thought that I was gonna be like, you know, I was a kid, and I didn't know I should have known better, to be honest. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna take her for a walk. Not, like, outside, but I wanted to, like, you know, put a leash on her. So I had a rope, right? And I tied it around her, and she flipped the heck out. Like, she was booking around. We had a 2-story house at the time. She was like running up the stairs, down the stairs, like all over. I'm like, Ginger, stop! And I'm trying to stop her so I can get the rope off her. She's just like flipping the heck out. I'm like, well, I guess that's a no-go. She's not gonna be a leash cat. So all of you guys, they're like, oh, I'm gonna like, was it shoot. Is it Heather? I think somebody in Discord that takes their cat out on the harness. And like, I don't know if my cats could handle that. Gave up on looking for a new game. Aw, Abby. If you're looking for adventure games, the Zelda games are pretty fun in that regard. I really like Skyward Sword, even though it's an unpopular opinion apparently. Unlurked dinner acquired. How's the night going so far? It's going great, Dre. Hanging out with all the lovely folks and reminiscing of days gone by. Well, not reminiscing so much. I realized in retrospect, I thought it would have been really fun if I could have had like some sort of video with like an amalgamation of clips and things from over the past year. But I realized I'm not that like tech savvy, and also I feel so weird watching my own clips, so I couldn't bring myself to do it. But I thought that could have been a cute idea. But we're working on Melba's house because it's a celebration night, so we're celebrating by doing the best villager in the game's house finally. I've put it off for long enough. Hey guys, am I just completely, you know, not seeing it, or did I not put the things out? Oh, Astro, I will probably have to give you a rain check on that one because I don't think I can change my outfit when I'm in the DLC here. But the next time I'm back on my island, remind me, or we can refund your points for now, and I can let you do it the next time I'm on my islands. The food DIYs. Yeah, Cloudy. I have all DIYs alphabetically on Truffle. If you're looking specifically for just the food DIYs, you should probably be able to find those on Peachtree under Moonwinds. I had a kitty that was only allowed out on a leash and harness. She hated it when she was a baby. You took her camping. So did she complain the whole time then, Neptune, or did she get used to it? Alright, I guess I'm wrong and I didn't put my flowers out because I'm not seeing. I really thought I put out the Cosmos. Okay, well now I've got Cosmos. Play Animal Crossing. Oh no, put that back. Put that back. Thank you. I wanted the Cosmos. Play Animal Crossing, maybe add some mushies to your island. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, Arceus! That's true too, Eric's. I'd never actually played a Pokemon game prior to Arceus, and I have definitely been enjoying that. I haven't played for a while, but I was really enjoying it while I was. Can I put that, like, here, and then put these... I'd like to put these behind it, but I think this is going to be just too much space. Actually, that's fine. No worries. Alright, so let's see. I have Cosmos. Oh, can I put them? Perfect. Oh, but I already have my 2 white flowers here. This works, this works. I'll move these over here, take the pink ones, and just swap it out. I think that's... Is that where I no, down please. Still haven't played Arceus. Do you have it, Dre, and you just haven't gotten around to playing it? Or do you need to pick up a copy of it as well? Alright, and then my white flowers. Ah, no, but then I have this... Oh, shoot. Now I have a white flowers next to a white tulip. Shoot. She was okay with the camping. As she got older, she hated being in her harness. She just wanted to go outside like the older cats. Oh, so the rest were free and she was the only one on a leash? Interesting. Speaking, I need to get back to Truffle for DIYs. I've seen a bunch of the fall DIYs. Oh no, Eric's, are you telling me that you do not actually have all of the mushroom DIYs? Oh, how durst you, I say. Maybe I just keep the white there. Need to pick up a copy, being cheap and don't want to spend money. I feel that for sure. I usually try and wait to get all my games on sale, but fortunately an amazing friend picked me up a copy, and so I'm very grateful for that. Otherwise I'd still probably be waiting until like Christmas time to play it. I want to buy Arceus so badly. Dreamtopia. When you guys do, if you're not already friends with me, make sure you send me a friend request. Because if you die in that game, you drop your satchel, alright? But if you have friends that play the game, I can find it for you and return it to you. So, just to let you know, I would gladly help you out in that regard. I was thinking of getting more games on my Switch. Racing games like Asphalt and Overcooked. Do you have any recommendations? I don't know, it's probably... I'm not familiar with Asphalt. With a name like Asphalt, I'm assuming it's more like realistic racing. But how are you familiar with Mario Kart by any chance? I happen to be somewhat decent at Mario Kart. I wouldn't say I'm like amazing at it, but I do okay. I like my Mario Kart. Just not the ones like the leaf stool. Okay, fine, I'll forgive you then. I'm like, that's understandable. Like leaf stool, who needs a leaf stool? But not having the mushroom ones, I would have, you know, questions about your loyalty. Don't have the fall DIY since you're getting DIYs normally. That's understandable too, right? Because it's only spring, unless you're in the past or the future. Falling asleep, gonna head off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Rook. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams to you. It was wonderful to have you with us, as always. Can I put these? Oh, shoot, I thought that would have been really cute to put them there. I suppose this works. Microcart? Wait, is Microcart a game? No worries. Good night, Pilar. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Let me move this over, like so, and put these over here. Can double check on the mushroom DIYs. I mean, if you don't want them, that's fine too. I just was gonna say is that they are kind of the best. They are kind of the best, you know, DIYs. If only because of the fact that they're so versatile, and the mush lamps are some of my favorites. Just bought Graveyard Keeper because it was on sale today. What is Graveyard Keeper about, Dre? I'm not really familiar. I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. Okay, duplicate this. Bring these over here back to where they were. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if there's much else I can put over here. Let's put down some more custom pathing. Wait, did I say Mario Kart? Did I not say Mario Kart, I mean? I may have misspoke. That happens a lot, Abby. Words be hard, don't you know? I think things and I say things differently. Oh, Melba, I don't want to say that I'm jealous of you, but you do have the best villager for your birthday twin. My birthday twin is Roscoe. Here's Melba, sweet, like perfect innocence, adorableness in a adorable little koala package. And then there's my birthday twin, literally a dark horse, like of grumpiness. Like he's cute and all, but I suppose. Roscoe's a cutie, is cute, that's fine. I will let you have your opinion because your opinion is valid, it's your own opinion, but he's like, I feel like Melba's more my personality. Like Roscoe's great for what he is, a cranky dark horse, but you all see me, that's like as far from my personality and everything as you can get, although maybe I have a sneaky underside, all of you guys talking about that I suppose I have a murder basement hiding somewhere. What do you really know about me? Mwahahaha. Literally what the name is. You're a keeper of a graveyard, it's a lot of weirdness. Wow, the chat bounced too quickly. Think very dark Stardew Valley. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say I don't know much about the game, Dre, like you were just like I said before. But is that I think I remember hearing that name in relation to Stardew Valley, so I wasn't sure about that. But I don't know, it'd probably be too scary for me. I don't do well with like spooks and spirits. I like Mario Kart because the DLC can be played by everyone as long as one of the people has it. That's what I thought was really nice of Nintendo Eric's, because I thought for sure that you were gonna have to, like, the best we could hope for was to do the random races, and or that we wouldn't be able to do it at all. But the fact that they did it where anybody can play was actually a really nice move for Nintendo. Matilda's the dark kangaroo, right? Plushie? So that's a good point. She's not too bad looking. I've been eyeing Mario Kart. Was thinking of getting the steering wheel for the Switch for it. I guess it's possible to do it with motion controls. I actually did motion controls for most of it on the Switch, or was it the Wii? One of them I actually always played with motion controls and I was really good at it. But when it came out onto the Switch, I've only ever played with the actual button controls. Because I feel like especially 200cc, trying to be like, I'd be just like going like this everywhere because it'd be too hard to control. Roscoe isn't bad. My birthday twin is literally the black sheep and you love it. Muffy's cute. Muffy's cute. I remember we saw her on Feats Island last night. Cherry's your birthday twin? Cherry, I like Cherry too. I mean, she's obviously different from me too. She's like more punk and cool and stuff. And then there's me who's just like all giggles and squishiness. Communication with the destination locale has been interrupted. Oh no! Did Truffle crash? How rude of it. It should be back up again in a moment, Eric's, unless something like went totally wrong with it. Your birthday twin is Ozzy? I am partial to the koalas as long as their name is not Eugene. So that is a really cute birthday twin, Abby. I was so torn. I was so close to having Ozzy living on my island, but then I would have had 3 koalas and I couldn't bring myself to have 3 of any certain species. So I said no to him, but it was tough. It was really tough. It's not really scary, just dark and crude humor. Oh, if y'all can't tell, I am rather down with crude humor. Like, used properly, like innuendo type stuff, not like, you know, always said a bad word, snicker, snicker, snicker sort of thing. But I like a good innuendo. Sorry I'm late. Scaring the crap out of Kazan on our stream with Dixper. Hope your stream's going well. It's going well, Tiffany. Hanging out with friends, having a good time, catching up, and just celebrating life and streaming with Melba. But that must be funny. You know, people, it's that like schadenfreude, right? Of people taking pleasure in like terrifying others. I would never do such a thing, she says, without a straight face on. I would never do such a thing. But that sounds like fun. How are you doing, Stephanie? Like I said, there is never such a thing as being late, you know. Life is life, and, you know, I'm happy to have you guys when I can. I had a thought that maybe you couldn't tell that this was only half, but I think it's pretty obvious. Never played Stardew Valley either. Oh, Dreamtopia! I know a lot of people put it off because they don't like the graphics of it, but it actually is hecka fun. It's got good music, and the gameplay, it can be a little hard to get into because it's a bit like a lot of stuff to learn, but I actually find it easier to pick up than Story of Seasons. You love Eugene? I don't like his like greaser outfit look, Daisy. Like if you change his outfits, I think it would look a lot better. Thank you so much, Plushie. I can't believe I've been streaming for a year either. It seems like time has just flown by. Maybe it's true what they say about how like time flies when you're having fun, because I have been having so much fun with all of you all. Sherry is the hip auntie everyone wished they had. Wouldn't that be Renee too, though? Your birthday twin is Megan. Megan is... I love Megan Taylor, but she has that sideways mouth that bothers me. She like talks like this. I'm like, where's your mouth, Megan? Wish Coco is my birthday twin. It's not. But that's... Coco's cute if you can get past her like dead eye stare, like, hi. But she's a gyroid, right? So she's like the dead statue. Your birthday twin is Mo. Mo's the cat, right? Chief is cute, even though his house... Chief is like some sort of like, you know, urban, like I went to an Ivy League college and I'm a businessman. And then his house is like a dumpster of graffiti and stuff everywhere. I did not expect that. But I think Mo's a cat. Thank you, Stephanie, so much for the host. Eric's birthday twin is Punchy the lazy cat. Nice. That's really interesting. Like I said, wait, Stephanie says, doing good, had a pretty good day, glad it's going well. I'm so glad to hear you're had a good day, Stephanie. That makes me so happy. You haven't played Stardew either? You did download it. Ooh, Stephanie, if you do play it and you have questions, feel free to ask me. And or if you ever want to play a multiplayer save, let me know. I played a multiplayer for the first time with my friend Bobster Sour Cream, and it's been a ton of fun, especially because you can cheat with multiplayer. I mean, what? I'm cheating playing with myself, so that's fair too. You've been so obsessed with Stardew lately? I have been outside of stream. I've been putting in some hours in Stardew. Apparently some folks of you that have me on your friends list have been spying on me seeing it, but I have no shame. It's a good game. Thanks for the hydrate. Truffle's still fetching, unfortunately. Can't handle Eugene sideburns. I don't mind that. Like I said, I saw a picture of him in like the sweater, the vest sweater with the white shirt under it with some different glasses, and he gave off very strong, like, you know, professor vibes, and that was kind of cute. I prefer Stardew over Story of Seasons because it was easier to get into. Right! I was playing Poot, Dre. I'm like, I'm so excited. I've heard good things about Story of Seasons, but Poot had so much going on. It just, I don't know, I couldn't get into it as well, especially because the mines were so much harder. Eating hot tamale candies and playing AC&H. Is that spicy? I've never had a hot tamale. It's like strong cinnamon, right? Did you think Coco was... No, Taylor. I think there's a lot of different thoughts on Coco. Like, she's either a cookie, she's a gyroid, she's like... I forgot what the third thing was. Like, there's multiple thoughts on what exactly she is. So you're not necessarily wrong. Nobody really knows. Nobody really knows. Watch it on stream. Looks fun. Just don't have time for a new game right now. Don't have time to play video games, period. They do lose sleep. Something's got to give. Stardew, I've heard... Well, it's tough, Dreamtopia, right? I've heard that Stardew is good for folks that have, like, it's supposed to be very relaxing, like if you stress about stuff, to play Stardew to de-stress. The problem is that Stardew is also great for getting, like, addicted to once you figure out how the game works and you get sucked into it. And so that wouldn't be helpful. Like, I'm using it to de-stress before I go to sleep, but it's like, just one more day, and next thing you know, like, the sun's coming up, it burns, because you get so invested in it. Coco does look like a cookie, like a sugar cookie, a delicious sugar cookie. How can you add you with friend on Switch? Oh, there you go. Exclamation mark FC is my friend code. So you guys can send me a friend code if you want. Would love to start a Stardew game with you. Seems like it'd be fun. Ooh, I have a Stardew channel in Discord. So guys, like, hit me up sometime if you want to like make the island the map yourself. So that way you can play. Because how it works with multiplayer, if you don't know, is that there's the person who hosts the island. And they always have to, pardon me, the farm. I've been playing too much Animal Crossing. That hosts the farm, right? And so that person always has to be around to play. And you can play the game in single player outside of it. So if you want to play the game without me at some point, you have to be the host of it. Play co-op on Stardew yourself too. Is it so you can cheat too, see? Because I do it. Coconut Rabbit. That's, oh, Coconut, yeah. She looks like the hairy coconut. Never thought about what she is. Coco's a coconut. I guess I could see that. It's in her name. Strong cinnamon. You love it so much. I used to like cinnamon Altoids, but I've never had a hot tamale. Hot tamale. Okay, that doesn't look too shabby. And now what other custom designs do I have to work with? 87% in love with yourself. I like it, Yoshi. I like it. Self-love is the first step towards loving others, because how can you love somebody else if you can't learn to accept yourself? Animal Crossing is my coziest games. Puts me to sleep sometimes. Okay, that is true. That is true. I did forget that I'm in an Animal Crossing stream. I'm not the brightest person sometimes. Is that Animal Crossing is very hardcore cozy. So yeah, Animal Crossing and Stardew are like usually the games everybody recommends for coziness. So good point, good point. I'm like, what is this game that I'm playing? Somehow I forget sometimes that, is this a weird thing to say? Is it sometimes I forget like that I'm playing the game with you all and I just feel like, you know, like I'm playing just like chatting with friends or whatnot. I'm like, oh, that's right, you can actually see my screen and stuff. And I like behave myself. Alright, I'm becoming friend. Ooh, somebody's been playing Stardew. I see that 120 hours. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Speaking of, no, I don't think I want to show this off on stream, please. I don't know if I need to censor this. And that's just on Switch. That's just on Switch. I have a mobile version of it as well. That's probably got at least another 100 hours into it. It's not all on one save, to be fair. I've had multiple farms and stuff, but I have a slight problem with Stardew Valley. Say Coco is Lloyd's daughter or niece. That could be. It stressed you out. The nice thing, Amelia, if you ever get it on PC, is you can use mods, and one of those mods is actually lets you turn off the time, so you don't have to worry about the time constraint. But the way I say it to Amelia is to think about, there's never a deadline for anything in Stardew. You can take your, sorry, hiccups all of a sudden, take your time doing anything. There's never a cut, there's no rush to do anything. So like one day you want to farm. Another day you want to go to the mines, go to the mines. Just do whatever you feel like doing and take your time with it and just like de-stress. But my idea of de-stressing is that I like about Stardew is I like the min-maxing aspect. Like I have an actual like spreadsheet out of like all the things that I want to do, all the crops I need to grow, and so I can achieve like all the achievements and who I need to talk to each day. I like that planning aspect of it is what entertains me. I like planning everything out, so I like that aspect. But you don't have to play the game that way. Oh, I saw that one. Play Unpacking, ACNH, Let's Go Eevee, and the Kirby demo. Those are all really... I should play the Kirby demo more, too. Because I'm waiting to see if Kirby comes on sale. But I did the demo a bit. That was fun. I also do have 110 hours into... No, only 90 hours in Phoenix. My Animal Crossing time is not correct. Because I had a new Switch at some point during my Animal Crossing playtime. So those of you that know that when you switch your data over to a new Switch, the playtime won't update until you reach that number and surpass it. So I do have over that 2,200 hours, but until I reach another 2,200 hours, it's gonna stay that way. So it's not as bad as it actually is, I suppose. All right, I'm back. Definitely nodded off playing AC before, especially while diving. Oh, right, guys, of course, right when I already closed out. No, I'm just kidding. But right after I closed out of there. How do I add a friend again? Diving?
Happy
Diving?
1 year and good night, mushy friends.
Good night,
Congratulations, naive Nico.
Text-to-speech doesn't do that well with emotes. Thank you so much, Dreamtopia. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams. It was so nice to have you here, as always. The Iron Furniture... live it out. Oh, there we go. I can read. And unless somebody's already answered, it should be on April under Lumos, because I believe they're all crafted. All right, so I added all my friends. But I hope you're not saying driving. But then I don't know how you're playing Animal Crossing while diving. Thank you all for adding me as your friend. I can't wait to play games with you. Animal Crossing is cute and cozy until you run into Barreled. I thought that Animal Crossing was cute and cozy until you ran into Zipper. All of you crazy folks. You don't want to see your Stardew hours? Ooh, Dre, wait, are we friends? And is your name the same on here as there? Now I need to look you up. Animal Cross Stardew. I mean, I like them all. Glad I don't have Stardew and Switch, only PS. No one can see the year you wasted. Is it really wasting, though? I think that's a year well spent, Queenie. I should look up my hours on my mobile, though, to see how many hours it is. Probably between mobile and Switch, it's probably like 500 or more. There's no such thing as embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. I mean, like, hey, I showed you mine. I can't judge yours. It's not any better. I have a problem. But good night, Dreamtopia. Sound of the water is hypnotizing. I love water sounds. No worries, live it out. Happy to help. Your app crashed. Good grief, Nico. Or good grief, Nico. Good grief, Neptune. Naive Nico, naive Nico. I mean, it's like those commercials. I don't know if you guys have them. It's like the satellite dish or something, and they're like looking like Serena, Wonder Woman, and then like they merge together. It's gonna be like me, naive Nico, and like, hi y'all, I'm Nico. I don't know. He probably doesn't talk like that. That's my opinion. 1,500 hours in ACNH. Changed switches and restarted so many times. Right, Rissa? Because it won't follow it once you switch your switch. Ha! That's fun to say. Once you switch your switch, it won't update until you reach that number of hours. I don't really know why it works that way. I guess it only tracks it locally. Oh, diving in the game! Okay. Stephanie, I was so worried about what the context of that was. I'm like, I really hope that you're not playing the game while driving and then let alone falling asleep while driving. Or like taking your switch to diving practice or something. Yeah, I can see that, Stephanie. I actually used to dive as my main source of income when I first got the game and before I knew about treasure islands and everything, is that I would dive to pay off my home loans and stuff. And it's very relaxing, but your character's just like paddle, paddle, paddle. Oh, bubbles. Paddle to the bubbles. And then dive, swim, 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 swim. Oh, look, I got a scallop. And then, oh, hey, here's Pascal. Like, it was very, very sedate. 6-hour stream, let go. Kira, how optimistic of you. How optimistic of you. But surely you jest. But how are you doing, friend? Thank you so much. Your sister likes Zipper. I like Zipper. I don't find him all that creepy, but I was disappointed when I was trying to make him mad. Oh, sorry, I got hair over here. I was trying to make him mad on Bunny Day when I looked at his backside. He's like, you know, this is your last warning. And then he did literally nothing about it. Like, I really wanted drama, Zipper. I wanted drama, and you disappointed me. Let me see, make sure. It took me a minute to remember how to add a friend. It took me, I literally just accepted a friend, Quinny. And I went back in there, I'm like, wait, what button am I supposed to push? I hit the wrong button, speaking of buttons. Alright, I don't think that custom path's doing what I thought it was, what I envisioned in my head. So let me change that. No, not that button, not that button. Promise you're not playing while driving. I don't know some days, I don't know. I know there was an issue where people were like, in their Teslas, were like playing video games on it. Which, speaking of Stardew, reminds me, because Stardew apparently is one of the games you can play in your Tesla. Not that I know from personal experience. Spoiler alert, I do not own a Tesla. I know, you're like, but naive, you're so well off. Like, yes, I know. I just don't like to flaunt my wealth in front of everybody. But yes, I have a couple, I've got like 5 Teslas in the back. I have one for each day of the week. On Monday, I drive my red Tesla. And on Thursday, my blue, if they even make a blue. Everyone around here seems to drive white Teslas. 76% in love with Bob. I mean, it's not the best, but it is better than like 2%. Good night, Dreamtopia. Good night. Pleasant dreams. I don't want to keep you up. Speaking of various games, petition for a community challenge for Naive to play Calico. I don't have the game. I've never done a community challenge either. I could have done a thing like Moonlight Crossing did back in the day and had a community challenge when I first started streaming to have a face reveal, but I was just like, no, I don't want to wait. I just like revealed my face. I'm like, here it is. Why is the only color isn't an upcharge on a Tesla, so that's probably why. Oh, really, Callie? That makes so much more sense then. I was wondering, because so many people have white, like everywhere I see a Tesla, I can bet you that's going to be a white one, more likely than not. So that explains it then, huh? Everybody wants the Tesla, but they want to be cheap about it. No, I can't judge. I can't have one in the first place. Have white and black up here for the Tesla. Yeah, there's black ones around here. Every so often I'll see like one red, and I even saw a blue, which I thought was surprising, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw a blue. Maybe I'm wrong. But now I've learned something new. But maybe no, actually I was saying maybe one day. I doubt that I probably would ever reach that status to have a Tesla, but that is an interesting thing to learn. Thank you. But how are you doing? Black is the most popular color here. I would think places up north, like where they have to salt the roads and stuff, I wouldn't think people would want to have a black car. Because I would think that it would get all when you have the salted roads, that it kicks it up and you have all that junk on
Heading
the car.
to bed myself. Have a great rest of stream, and happy anniversary less than 3.
I mean, you're not wrong. It is an anniversary less than 3, because it is 1, and 1 is less than 3. I know what you're saying, though. Text-to-speech does not like emotes. Good night, Heather. I really hope you feel better. I'm so sorry to hear that you're still poorly, but it was so nice to have you lurking in the backgrounds. Have a super fancy 2002 Malibu. Plays games too. Its favorite is the I find leave you stranded today. Oh, am I gonna leave you stranded? Okay. Mine's not much better. It's a 2005, so I got 3 years on you. Toyota Corolla, and it's held up, but it's had some things that aren't doing too well. When I took it in for my routine oil change, they're like, Okay, we're doing your oil. We're doing your inspection, multi-point inspection, and we have a couple of things that we, advise. And they showed me this thing. It's like I should have known better. The guy comes out. He's got 4 pages of printouts, full-size printouts in his hands, and then he's like, it's like 10 things, and it's adding up to like $1,100. I'm like, I just want my oil changed. And like, is this stuff actually serious? I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't do any of it, and my car's still alive, so fingers crossed. But I hate that because I never know if it's like actually stuff that my car needs or if they're just trying to like get money out of me. And I want to trust them, but I don't know. I have trust issues. That app crash froze my whole tablet. Oh no, Neptune! Is it stuck on my face? That would be terrifying. I would be so scared, like, or so worried, like if the stream crashed and you just like see me, you're like, now it's probably gonna like crash everybody's. Not only are you paying an arm and leg for Tesla, top of that I have to pay to get the chain charging system installed. That's a good point too, right? Because it's electric. I actually went by somebody's house the other day and they had their car charging their driveway. So they had the charging cord coming out of their garage. And I'm like, huh, I've never seen that. Like, I understand you have to plug them in to charge it, right? But the fact that they weren't doing it in their garage, like they were having to like pull the cord like extension out into their driveway with the garage door down on top of the cord. Like, that doesn't seem very safe. Good night, Nick. Good night to both you and Heather. Have a wonderful night, the pair of you. That's a cute Pokemon. Okay, so I'm trying to put pathing down for the rest of this area. I think I'm good for like the actual decor. Except for, I wanted to have like something big back here. Maybe, can I move the tree? No, this is not the right button. Can I move the tree back further? Yeah, I can. Okay, this isn't too shabby. Move the stool back. Move everything like back. Okay, I'm not like hating this. What's the electric bill like? That's a good point, but I guess the factor is that you're supposed to be, I guess the money that you're paying for the electricity to charge it is supposed to be like less than the gas you're gonna be paying otherwise. I don't know. I know that California, I believe, is trying to make it such that they're not gonna sell any gas requiring cars by 2030. I think it is. It's something like that. I don't know how actually like practical that's gonna be, but they set a goal for it. I'm so pissed trying to get Genji away from my island. He just popped out of my island one day and now you can't get him off. Have you, is he your most recent one, Astro? I know that there's guides that say that the most recent villager to move in cannot be asked to leave your island, but I've also heard from people in chat that that's not actually the case. So maybe it's just more difficult, but I supposedly that they're not wanting to move out if they're your most recent one. Okay, I moved the tree back and I like that there's this space over here to decorate. The problem is there's this space over here to decorate it. I'm not really sure what to stick in it. If you can afford a Tesla, you aren't that concerned about bills. I mean, that's the point, right, too? But I feel like the whole, like, there's that saying, too, is that people don't make money by, wait, no, never mind. They don't make money by spending money, but that's a lie, too, because the reason a lot of people make money is because they invested in things, and then that, like, pays off for them, so I don't know. Okay, I could put a rock, some weeds. Yeah, let's put some weeds. What do you guys think? I have this little space over here, and I feel like I should... Ooh, cherry blossom pot's too dark. Oh, flowers! Please? Perfect! Not there. Although that is kind of cute having it behind the bushes, the bench, pardon me, whatever that's called. I kind of like that. Alright, can I put this back here? No. No, stop that. Put it... Thank you. Is that really won't fit? That really won't fit. Ooh. Bring the balloon down so we can have our very merry birthday party. I don't. Do you guys? I feel like it should be centered, but then it's gonna be too close to my balloon wrap. Or I just do this. Haha! Brilliance! Brilliance, I say. Brilliance. Okay, and then I have like space over here for a couple of more things. But I'm not disliking this. I'm not disliking this. Okay. I need some shrubs. But I was gonna say too, is that has anybody else seen the third Fantastic Beasts movie? Because I'm curious if so, what your opinion is on it. Because I've heard mixed reviews from like the critics versus people in chat. And I'm not really an exterior person. Don't like decorating the exterior, just do the interior and then let it be since you have a hard time doing it. I used to feel the same way, Astro. Like that I was much better at, actually I was the other way around, pardon me, that I was actually felt that I was much better at doing the exteriors than the interiors. And then I started like starting with the interiors before doing the exteriors. and I got out of shape, I guess you could say, on it, that I was like, oh shoot, I don't remember how to do the exteriors properly. And then I started focusing on it more, and now I feel like maybe I'm doing, like, it seems like I can't do both at the same time, that either I'm good at one or I'm good at the other. So I don't know. Maybe that's not the case. Alright, I want a plant over here. Maybe, I already have an azalea, but this is that's an azalea. Where's the plumeria? Oh, there's a plumeria, never mind. Alright, bring you down. Just kidding, I can't fit it there. Shoot. No! Why? It's just the wrong size! Can I... Alright, let me try switching this around, guys. Hold on. Bring this over... Bring that over there. Put this over... No, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, alright, put that back the way it was. Where that was, like, right there, I guess. Shoot, no! It's not working! I don't know what to do. I wanted to have... Can I bring this over? Nope. Shoot. Now it's looking like I have some sort of weird, like, here's my little cardboard tree and here's a real bush. Okay, fine. I'll just put some flowers or something in there. Where's my cosmos when I need it? Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. Alright, so I have all of that. And then I feel like I should probably change the time of the day, but otherwise, I don't really think there's much space for anything else. There's something over here, but I don't know what I would put in it, right? Because I feel like I've done pretty much all the stuff I can. I've put out pretty much everything that I can. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe a cosmos. No, you can't see that. You can't see it. Whatever. Alright, get rid of that. Not really sure what else I have. But do you do a lot of the DLC, Astro? Or do you just, like, do you play it, I guess, is what I'm saying? 'Cause I know, or do you just focus on, like, the main aspect of the game? Cardboard tree and real bush. I mean, it's not the best pairing, Abby, but I guess it's the only thing I could fit over there. I suppose I could try and put another... I took it away. I left some real flowers in my cardboard tree. I want to put something in that back corner, right? But I don't think there's anything that's going to be seen above the trees. Not finished with your island, so I'm already working on that, more focused on my island. That makes sense. But do you plan to redo your villager's home, Astro? In which case, are you waiting until you get the 30 homes to... Are you doing the 30 homes, pardon me, so that you can do that? I can't... I could put out a call... no, this is more like cutesy fairy tales than... Especially because its only option is to stay black. They're not really... Wait. Windmill? No, oh, shoot. I know what I want. Yeah, this is very fairy... No, but it's no space. There's no space. Shoot. And it's red. Wait. Ooh, there is space. There is space. I don't think that... Why can't it be pink? Why can't it be pink? Finally got to get in a truffle due to trash night making me busy. No worries, Eric. At least it came back up. I was a little worried that it seemed like it was crashed for a while. I want to have... It's very like Disney princess to have a wishing well, right? The colors don't go. The colors don't go. I want the white one, right? But I can't have a red roof. The red roof's gonna clash. Poop. Alright, get rid of that. Whatever. Whatever. It's not like I really wanted it or anything. There's a huge fountain, a little fountain. Ooh, the cart banners! I had cart banners on my main island for my entrance when they came out, and I was so proud of myself. I thought they looked really nice. I had one on the left side, one on the right, with the fishtails flying out to make like an entrance to my resident services, until one of my friends told me that it looked tacky. I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I'll take them down. But I thought that was nice. Oh, speaking it was Bops. Bops told me that.
Love ya. Congrats, my dear. You work so hard.
Thank you, Bops. It was actually Bops for Sour Cream that insulted my cart banners. I wasn't gonna name any names, but now that you're here, your timing was amazing. Bops, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing, my friend? And thank you for the host as well. Or wait, remind me, I gotta tell John when he gets home in the morning, put the trash to the road. Oh, no, tomorrow's Thursday. Stop that! My trash day is Tuesday and my recycling day is Friday, so I don't have to put anything out tonight. You're making me worried too, Riss. I'm like, wait, do I have to put out trash tonight? Or, pardon me, recyclables? And that wasn't timing. I'm like, shoot, Bops. Because I was saying I wanted to put something on my island and I could put the cart banner out. But there was a friend who told me once that they didn't like my cart banners. Kaylee, Alicia, thank you so much for the host as well. Please stop this. Mia's awake and she's ripping my blanket again. Right. She's like, she wakes up. She does this thing, Abby. She sits there. She sits upright. Takes one little claw, one little nail on her foot. And so it rips. It's like she's plucking a harp string or something. Just pluck, pluck, pluck. Over and over again. And she thinks that I'm not going to yell at her. Okay, she's just looking now. She's a pain in my backside. She heard you thinking about those fish banners. She's like, ooh, I could go for some... Wait, sour cream or the cat? Probably sour cream. She knows, like, she's always on my mind. Nothing but good things, though, sour cream. House... No, it has a pink roof, technically. It has a... It's supposed to have a pink roof and a pink door. But it looks very red. Hi, you're really pleased with yourself, aren't you? She's like, yes, I am. She's doing the thing where she sits... She's got her arms tucked in, so she's sitting so prim and proper. Don't mention the fish banners on her island. Right! Queenie! That was it! She had... Alright, unless you're talking about sour cream. Sour cream had fish banner. I toured her island right on stream a couple nights back. And she has the audacity to tell me that the fish banners look bad on my island. And then she had fish banners on hers. I'm like, excuse me? How durst you? Do you have the plain well without the roof? The one that looks like the hole from the ring? I do, but it's dark gray. I don't think that would necessarily work either. I guess it's not bad. But I think it's too big. It's too big to have over here. Yeah. My hole is too big. Mia's a lady, that's why. She's a lady who licks her butt. Okay? I mean, we don't lick our butts. Maybe that's what likes we can't reach them, but still. That's what bidets are for. But they rip the foam at the cat porch? Or that's... But why? It's just always just the one claw, Abby. It's only that one claw. Like, what is the matter with you? Does she like the sound of it? Does she like the feel of it? I don't know. Island, do they have washing machines that are colored pink and purple? Oh, were those not on April's island, Astro? I did, Bops. I did. I remember. I'm an elephant. I'll never forget. I mean, I forget a lot of things, but that I will remember. Thank you for the shout out for Milan. How are you, friend? How are you? Ooh, wait. I never knew you did art. I didn't know you did art. What do you draw, Milan? What type of art do you do? I guess it's not necessarily, it doesn't have to be drawing. But I love watching people do art. I find it very relaxing. Especially because I'm not artistic at all. Your cat Max is a poopy boy. Neptune's cat is literally a poopy boy, if only because he gets poop stuck to his butt. Better to be a lady who licks her booty than a lady with a dirty, crusty butt. Sounds like a cat I know. Oh, they weren't. Okay. In that case, try !Firefly. Firefly has a furniture island as well, so maybe it would be on there. Also, remember, Astro, is that some of the items you can customize, so maybe they don't have all the customization showing? I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh. Shoot, hold on a second. My computer fan's turned off, and I just realized that. Okay, there we go. Which means, where's my... Huh. Is this my lens rag? Wow. Sorry. I didn't realize that my computer had turned off. Hello. Hello, Elucidated. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to stream. How are you, friend? Thank you, Elucidated. I can't believe it's been a year. It's crazy. I decorate top loaders, which is placing stickers and stuff on card holders. Okay. I was really, I'm glad you explained that to me, Milan, because I really thought that you were decorating laundry machines. Because the only time I've heard the word top loaders is like a top loaded water washing machine. Like, that's an interesting hobby, but I won't judge. Love to paint, getting back into it again. Really? I'd love to see some of your guys' art if you want to share it over in Discord, because that sounds really cool. But how are you, Elucidative? Firefly Serenity? No. Oh, shoot, she isn't. Normally Firefly has a furniture. Oh, try !Dragon, Astro, actually. To !Dragon has a furniture island. Your cat's a bit chubby. Can't really lick her butt. That's my other cat, Yoshi Mischief. She's a chonky mess. She can't reach her butthole, so I don't think she grooms herself well. Neptune says, my cat is old and stupid. Forgets how to eat food most days, because himself is way too advanced for him. Like, hey, I've got people for that. He's got staff. You ducked down, the cat was just staring through your soul. Oh. Wait, where'd she go? Where are you? Oh, she jumped off. That was Mia. She was hanging out in the background being a creeper. Doing great, thanks. How are you? I'm so glad to hear you're doing great, Lucidative. I am doing well. Having an awesome anniversary hanging out with folks. Doing some stuff at Animal Crossing. And I may or may not have watched that trailer that you posted in Discord for the new Xenoblade. Or Xenoblade, for folks that say it that way. A ton of times, and I still don't quite know. Like, I'm so many feelings cycling through me that I can't wait for July. July? I don't know why I'm saying November. July! I can't believe it's coming out early. I don't know what to... I can't control myself. I was already resigned to September. And it's weird. Like, I could handle Xenoblade not coming out until September. But now it's coming out in July. I'm just like, why is it not out now? Why do I have to wait? Magic stick. Alright, let me come over here. Try to customize the Lux washer to purple or pink. It doesn't seem to work. There's like one type that does it, Astro, but I don't know which one it is to try and like help you know the name of it. I haven't used washing machines that often. But I am so excited of Elucidative. There's so much stuff to digest in that. And I don't know. I have like so many thoughts about it. I can't wait for the game to come out. Yeah, Yana loves K-pop. Franny loves K-pop. Rissa does K-pop. Everybody does K-pop. You know who doesn't do K-pop? This gal. I don't know the first thing about K-pop, except I've heard of like BTS and they like butter, which is unhealthy for you. Mia, stop that. Oh, I saw that. Gotta head out to bed. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you all. Thank you. It's been always, like I said, it's always a pleasure to have you all here. So thank you and good night. It's a Tenta Cruel. Could talk about it for hours too. You'll spare everyone. We need to have like a geek out session sometime. Don't know anything about. Wait, no, Kira. Sorry. It was Kira, I believe. I'm not saying that like all my mods like they all blur together after a while. I love you guys. Oh, I think it was Kira. But I just really want to know more about like the battle system Elucidative. I know that the Xenoblade tends to have like confusing ones until you like get into the nuts and bolts of it, and then it makes sense. Because Xenoblade 2 is notorious for people giving up on it because they don't understand like how it works. But this one looks even more complicated. I'm like, I really want to have like they did for when they released, for instance, the Elucidative, when they released the definitive edition for Xenoblade 1. They actually had a trailer where they explained the mechanics. They even talked about the different party members, about their different their different roles and stuff in battling. So I'm hoping they would do something like this because there's like 7 party members out at once or something like that. Oh really, Kayali? I thought that Cyrus only did different colors for ones that like took that you couldn't otherwise customize, like your Nook Mile items and stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Milan. Appreciate that. Have a wonderful day. Dog likes to lick his butthole on my lap. Leaves my leg wet from where he licks. Keep a sheet on my lap for him. Gets wet from where he licks himself. He's so nasty. So are you having like poo residue from where he's licking you? Or more like ew residue, am I right? Yuck. Okay, white plumeria. Wait, no, that is already a white plumeria. Alright, let's do a white azalea then. Congrats, Neptune. Congrats on your Tentacruel. How it's cruel like you for making fun of poor Melba. Good night, Stephanie. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a wonderful night. Okay, guys. There's... Oh, that is the white azalea. Look, okay, the white azalea always looks pink to me. I'm sorry. We're just not gonna talk about the fact that the person can't actually pull their chair back because of the fact that there's a shrub behind them. That's fine. I missed your joke. Oh no! Wait, Franny, let me go back. Like I said, I miss things sometimes, so don't worry. Alright, so I'm looking for Franny's joke. Franny. Another K-pop friend. I saw that. Wait, how far back was it, Franny? Or what was your joke? Another K-pop stand. Am I going back too far? Let me come down here and see what you just say. Trying to find my poopy boy. He's missing right now. My cat's awake and walking around all my stuff on the floor, being a pain in the butt. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, don't drop it. Cheers. I already looked it up. Guess who I picked up? I don't know if you could hear her. I don't know if you can hear her already. She's not happy. Hi! Not the face, not the face! I'm too beautiful for a cat attack. Hi. There we go. There we go. I just had to adjust her. Hello, Cicada. How are you? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Go for a bit. Back later. See ya. All right, Astro. See you in a bit. We should gift you a potato because you're feeling mashed. It's the air conditioner. It's the air conditioner. She's not a happy kitty. All right, going down. Going down. Going down. Cat fur. Cat fur. Oh, you want a potato? How long ago did you say that? Like I said, if I miss something, guys, feel free to repeat it. So I try to keep up with chat as best I can, but sometimes I miss things. I can gift you a potato. I want to give my waifus what they want, but sometimes I don't know what you guys want. Yeah, enjoy. I will. Oh, I also can give you, if you really want a potato, Franny, I can give you a potato. Incoming, incoming. Here's your potato. You're gonna like it, gosh darn it. Better get on that. But wait, why are you feeling mashed? Did you have an animal laying on you? Hold on, where'd you go? Ant, out, come on. Come on. Sorry, she was just mad because she wanted to get out of my room. Oh no, Franny, put a name on the end. Potato and then a user's name. Tag somebody. Oh no, Franny, you were so close. You were so close. Okay, so besides blowing up people with potatoes because I'm that nice, what did the grape do when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine. It's funny in more ways than one because it like whine because he's like, oh no, and then whines like he peed himself a little bit or something. I don't know why I found that funny, but apparently I did. Alright, I think that may be about it for big designs, so I might be able to put some small ones down. Alright, some flowers over here. Okay. And then what else do I have to work with? Flowers over there. No, not that one. Something different. But I have a little cat fur in my mouth. Oh, I don't know if I told you this one, guys, before. What do you call a cow with no legs, okay? What do you call a cow with no legs? I've got one for you. I'll give you a moment to think this through, and then I'll see what we come up with. I like this. I like that. Wait, you heard it? Did I say it? Okay, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. But shh. Yes. Hamburger. Oh, well, I mean, it's not wrong. Ground beef. Yes, Abby got it. Hamburger is ground beef, right? So technically it's true. Ooh, look at this little, can I put flags in here? Is there can I display a flag somehow? It was a joke came up with when I wasn't in the best mood. Fine now, I just find it funny. Now I have a dark sense of humor. That's like the best sense of humor though. It's it's so wrong, it's right. You've heard it before. It's not a bad joke. I still like my Pikachu joke the best. I think you guys have all heard that one though, but I will regale you with it if you'd like. Because I'm rather pleased with myself for coming up with that. Alright, I've got rocks. I've got stones. I don't want this one. I want the more decorative one. Like that. And then stone over here. But that's probably about... Alright, over here. Good one. Wait, you like my joke? Oh, or that Abby came up with it. It's very well done. It was like me trying to think of all the nursery rhymes last night. That I wasn't very good at, for sure. Okay, do I have flowers there? A little bit of flowers over... Flowers everywhere. Flowers in my hair. Alright, let's see how this looks. Now let's change the time of day, though. Oh, should it rain? Probably not. Probably not. It's time for me to go to bed. My sentences are becoming more and more uncoordinated. Franny, that's just how I type normally, so I can't judge. I can still make sense of it. Alright, maybe not rainy. But what time? Ooh, actually, though, ooh, that's actually a really pretty time of day. I don't know. Not the dark. But that time of day is really pretty. I have a whole book, Sure If My Dad with Dad Jokes. I do enjoy dad jokes. Normally we have a command here that's supposed to return a dad joke, but Streamlabs likes to break sometimes, and... Oh, here we go. I used to work at a stationery store, but I didn't feel like I was going anywhere, so I got a job at a travel agency. Now I know I'll be going places. But shh. Remember that Legless Cog joke from a little movie called Star Kid? I'm not familiar with that one, Monkey. What's that about? I think this is actually a really nice night. A really nice time of day. That's so corny. Ooh, that was loud. Sorry, y'all. That was loud. Alright, so here's her. She's got her little, sitting area. She's got her little party table over here to celebrate our 1-year anniversary. And then, not that you can actually get to the seeds, but shh. And she's got her little peach chair over here. And then a house. Let's go inside. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Behold your house. Ooh, I still have to use her mushroom items. Which means I have to actually do it indoors. I didn't put them outside. Have you ever heard of a music group called Cellophane? They mostly... shoot. Speaking of rapping, back in my early days of streaming, since I said I came from Moonlight's community, is that I made a rap about him, and I actually came across the lyrics for it the other day. I should have a repeat of it, but that was probably painful for people to sit through. I was so proud of myself. I worked so hard. I worked so long on it. Let's put it that way. Actually, that mushroom color is kind of pretty, or is it like putrid? That time of day gives everything a glowy look, right, Queenie? I was thinking of I was almost thinking about making it rain so I can make it misty, but that time of day with like that bluish glow to it was very pretty. I don't like the strange mushroom seed though. Like, why is the top so pretty and blue, but the seed's so brown and bumpy? Do you know when you got Melba? You should know when your anniversary with her is. No, but I know that she was probably one of my first villagers, because back when I first started playing out, not playing out. Back when I first started playing the game, I could use my phone to spoof amiibo, and so I was able to just scan in whatever villager I wanted. So if I wanted Melba, I'm like, bam, I got Melba in the campsite. But then they patched out that ability without rooting my phone, and I don't want to root my phone because I'm scared that I'll break something, because technology and I don't get along that well. But we'll see. But I intentionally got Melba. I got all my villagers intentionally. Raymond, Melba, except for my newer ones. I had to actually, I didn't have those back then. 30 inches and 47 inches. You guys are pretty close to each other. Why did they have to put a fence around the cemetery? Answer, people were dying to get in. Clever. Happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you, Jayla. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, that's a long cat fact. In Holland's embassy in Moscow, Russia, the staff noticed that the 2 Siamese cats kept meowing and clawing at the walls of the building. Wait, is this a haunted story? The owners finally investigated, thinking that they would find mice, and said they discovered microphones hidden by Russian spies. Cats heard the microphones when they turned on. Russians being naughty. What a surprise. Dog facts. I like how the cat facts is like a whole paragraph, and the dogs just like one sentence. Dog since he bested dawn and dusk. My favorite joke is about the fence one. It is pretty funny in a sad sort of sense. Those naughty Ruskies and their spying. I like how it's like, here's the required items, but then they're also in the recommended. I'm like, well, yeah, of course they are. All right, so let's give her, I think she should have the fairy tale wallpaper, which I know the perfect one for that. It's the one with like the plants in it, the Misty Meadow. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but I'll know it when I see it. Doing good. I'm so glad to hear that, Jayla. So glad to hear that. We're having a wonderful time here. Misty Garden Wall. I wasn't too far off. I said like Misty Wall, I think. I don't know if I said garden. The question is, what's the floor that goes with the Misty Garden? Ooh, I mean, hey, I would could you imagine, now I imagine, like a room in your house where you just like cut in a basement. Imagine this. I'm sure some wealthy person's got a room like this. Because why not? Is you have it like it's downstairs, right? You come in, you walk down the stairs, and you walk into a room where the whole floor is just pool, and you just like jump in, and you're just swimming around the whole room, sort of thing. Like this is your basement. Not a huge room, but it's the fact that it's nothing but pool. I don't know why, but I just find that really interesting. Ooh, you have a dad joke? What do clouds wear? Thunderwear. Nice. Always down for an underpants joke. Leave it to cats to expose spies. Cats will wreck anything and anyone. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Cats are like, we don't want anybody else spying because we're doing all the spying for you. Thank you very much. Hi, Castrate. Welcome in. Yes, pool. Right, I just think that would be really cool. Like, you just come downstairs and just jump in. You jump off the stairs and you're in the water. Welcome in, Cast Crossing. It's so nice to have you all here. How are you? How is stream? Welcome in, Ghosty, Cass, Ray Crossing, Sky Random Stuff. How are you? Stream is going well. We're just hanging out with all the amazing folks. We've been working on Melba's house as a celebration for our 1-year stream anniversary because she's my favorite villager. And I'm trying to give her her vacation house of her dreams. But how was your stream? What were you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out over here to Cast Crossing. Oh, never mind, Marissa beat me. That's a heckin' adorable portrait, by the way. What were you guys doing in Animal Crossing? Oh, and welcome in, Raiders. If you all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I play Animal Crossing. I have free treasure islands if you guys are interested in getting anything for your islands. Feel free to visit those. And I normally have a cat in the background, but she ran off before you guys came in. But we do a lot of like island builds, island tours, DLC, stuff like this. This is Melba wanted a fairy tale home. So here's her yard currently. It's a lot of pinks and whites. And now we're working on the inside. But it's so nice to have you all come over with the raid. And thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Awesome. We were making a farm and farmer's market. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I had a farm area on my main island that it was really cute, really small back in the day when all we had were pumpkins, right? And there was like 4 different colors of pumpkins. And then the 2.0 update came out and it brought in 5 more crops. I think it was 5 more. And so my tiny little pumpkin area has now become too small for all my crops. So I'm trying to work on my farm. I may have to check out your farm for some inspiration because I need to work on mine. It's very much a work in progress. Hello, Michaela. Thank you so much for the shout out for Michaela as well. Welcome in, friend. But yeah, we have Animal Crossing. We also have a couple of community games in chat if you guys want to participate. We've got the Pokemon one that shows up every 15 minutes. And we also have the Twitch waifus if you guys are into waifu collecting. We have a dad joke. Franny, share. And we also like dad jokes. If you like good puns or bad puns, depending on your take, we're down with that. And feel free to share. I have my favorite joke that I've come up with recently since we have new friends who may not have heard it. I'm going to say it so those of you that have, you can groan all you want that have heard it before. Is why was Pikachu thrown out of the department store? Why was Pikachu thrown out of the department store? I'll give you all a moment to guess. Having so many dad jokes, you're loving it. It's my sort of humor, Jayla. Like, it's so bad, it's hilarious in my opinion. Okay, so obviously this is not the proper floor. This is not that one either. But this was the one I came up with. I'm sure somebody's probably had it before, but it's my favorite. Is that, why did Pikachu get thrown out of the department store? Because he would go into the changing rooms and Pikachu! Get it? Peek at you. Sorry, my enunciation's sometimes not the best. Dad joke. It's difficult to say what my wife does. Oh shoot. Why does it have to be Eric's? Eric's! You know I can't say the S words. I get so tongue-tied. I was in speech therapy as a kid for my S sounds, so let's see. I'm gonna enunciate. It's difficult to say what my wife does. She sells seashells by the seashore. Did it. What was the cow's favorite activity going to... Oh, what was the cow's favorite activity? Going to the movies. You know, Tipper, I bet, loves a good movie. Firefly should take her on a date sometime. Does it... Oh, that's probably actually that's mossy garden flooring. Makes sense. What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between us, something smells. It's my face. I apologize. It's not wrong. Oh my gosh. I love bad jokes, but they're not bad. They're quality jokes. But thank you, Michaela. Thank you. I was so proud of myself. It may have taken me a while to come up with it. Maybe it was like a shower thought or something, but I had a good chuckle when I came up with it. But congratulations on your Houndoom, Pixelated, and Neptune. Nice, nice. I was so proud when I finished the puzzle in 6 months, when on the side of the box it said 3 to 4 years. I've heard that one before, but it still cracks me up. Like, good job, good job. It's okay, have a pat on the back. Today, there are about 100 distinct breeds of domestic cat. I still don't think Mia's one of them. She's like some sort of hybrid crazy cat. Alright, so let's make this room bigger. I feel like the thought for here was to make her like have the appearance of like the party scene from, shoot, Alice in Wonderland, right? Wait. Oh, more cat facts? The normal body temperature of a cat is between 105 and 102.5. A cat is sick if the temperature goes below 100 or above 103. That's why when Mia and Mischief are like, oh, I want to snuggle up with you in the middle of summer, I'm like, no, you're way too hot. Tallow and chocolate are both poisonous to cats. Well, shoot. And here I was thinking that I wanted to give my cat some chocolate acetaminophen. Well, there, you just burst my bubble. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Ooh, shoot. Fancy fit? No. I'm trying to think. Oh, Sky, I have... you saw Mia earlier, right? I have 2 cats. I have Mia and Mischief, but usually Mia is the one that's more likely to be in the room during stream, because she's a little bit more, like, sociable. Mischief likes to sleep elsewhere. A fish wearing a bow tie. Oh, yeah, fancy! It's a fancy fish. That's a good one, Neptune. Good answer. A good guess. Oh, so fish-sticated. That's clever, too. You both had good answers. Well, obviously, Michaela, like, you would know the answer to your joke, but fancy's pretty good, too. We're so fancy. Alright. Is there an option for like a really long table? Or like these... No, that's not. That's a stool. I need tables. Fancy's. That's what I was saying, you guys. That's actually really clever. Can I put the white tablecloths together to make? Oh shoot! I'm out of tables. Where's that square table with the white tablecloth when I need it? Where's so fancy? I had another joke too recently. Shoot. If I think about it, I'll share it with you guys. But you guys have had some really good jokes tonight. The only one I've came up with recently was my Pikachu one. What kind of shoes do burglars wear? Oh, sneakers! Oh, sorry. I should have got more people have a chance to guess, right? It's sneaker. Yep. I got one. I got one. I'm so proud of myself, clearly. Will these connect? I used to Google so many dad jokes, keep chat going for streamer you modded for a while ago. Comes a little more naturally now. So do you actually make up your own, Michaela, or is it just remembering ones from before? Shoot, these don't connect. Does anybody know of any actual tables that I can put together to make a longer table? I was trying to look up my own dad jokes back in the day when our bot wasn't working more often than not, Michaela. And one of the ones I found on this website was one of my favorites. It's something like, I'm so excited spring's here, I just wet my plants. No, see, Versa knows what I'm talking about. That was my favorite one. It's in the dad joke book, that's how you know. I've heard the sneaker one before. Sorry, my nose itches. But I used to have to Google them because our bot would stop working more often than not. It kept returning a server error. It's like, okay, fine, I'll make my own. I don't think that anything's actually going to connect, right? Because every item in the game has that buffer to it, so you can't put things directly next to each other. Shoot. But what I can do, this isn't going to work quite how I want because they're too narrow. The only thing to make a long table is the countertops. And they're not going to fit. They don't go sideways. They only go front to back. See? It's going to be too narrow. It's great to go this way, but that's a really long table, or a really narrow table. Used to Google shower thoughts a lot. Now your siblings don't like you. Franny, what was your shower thought? The only shower thought that I've had recently was the fact that Neptune is the same number of letters as trouble, and it seemed really appropriate as a matter of fact. I hate my ADD brain. Restarting because I thought of something awesome from my island. The name for it can't be Unicorn Poo anymore. I have to change it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the right number of letters, or you can't have it Unicorn Poo because it's not like themed for Unicorn Poo. Not that. But you were gonna have Julian. You were gonna give Julian Copperlight. It was meant to be. Sorry, my hair's like super foofy. I washed it and I had it cut recently, so now it just like foofs out. The watered plants. That was the one, Rissa. That was the one. I really liked that one. I'm very disappointed. I had a vision for like a super long table. It would have like the teacups and all that stuff on it, but I can't do that. Fudge. Okay, what can I do? This is wall stuff. What can I do then? It says like party. Ooh, I have a thought. Okay, I'll remember this for like to come back and like maybe I'll do it upstairs where it's foresty, but I have a thought. I'm gonna do, since I realized how pretty it is, the prom wallpaper. Sid Naive dad joke books for her birthday. I mean, wait, nobody knows when my birthday is. It's not Unicorn Poo material now. Daisy girl. What is it if it's not Unicorn Poo? What is it? And how could you make it Unicorn Poo, like blend them together and make it like Unicorn Poo / whatever new thing it is? What's the best thing about Switzerland? Shoot. I feel like there's some joke about them being neutral or something like that. Going into lurk mode. If I don't happen to pop back in, have a good night, everyone. Good night, Dre, if I don't see you again. I'll always, like I said, it was nice to see you. Have a wonderful night just in case we don't see you again. I want the prom... No, not that one. The prom wall, right? The wallpapers are so tiny. I feel like I remember... Oh, I know what it is. I don't know, but their flag's a big plus. Their flag is a big plus. That's what it was. It was their flag being a big plus. I don't remember like the whole part of it, but it's about their flag being a big plus. My favorite shower thoughts are twins are both the rarest and most common people on Earth. The password has probably locked you out more than it has other people. Wait. Twins are both the rarest, most common people on Earth. Your password has probably locked you out more than it has other people. Wait, is that together, Franny? Like the twins and the password? Or is that like two different shower thoughts? Mermaid Cove, don't think you combine the two. What if Julian is a unicorn mermaid and he has to poo? I mean, it happens, right? There are two different ones. Okay. It's probably because we're all dinguses and we forget our password. Or a lot of people have the same password with like slight variations. Like, is this the one where I used password and then an exclamation mark on the end? Or is this one where it was password with a 1, 2, 3? Like, which version of the password is this? Not that I would use the word password for my password. I know better. Alright, there's literally, I think it's called prom wall, so let me go alphabetically. P-R... prom wall, perfect. And then, can I turn the lights off? No, shoot, the lights won't go off because it's still daytime. Gosh darn it. This wallpaper is so pretty. This wallpaper is so pretty. When it's nighttime, it actually lights up, but it's not letting me turn the lights off. There's no, oh, I didn't realize I didn't have the lights off. What, because I'm telling you about how that you can have Julian be a poopy mermaid? Is that why? Me as a grump, 1, 2, 3. Shh, Neptune! I need to delete that message. Don't put my password out there like that. Gosh darn it. Now everyone's gonna hack my Twitch. I've been streaming for a year. Nobody's guessed my password until you had to go and spoil it to everybody. Julian is a unicorn merman and he has to poo, right? Just don't do it in the pool. That's gross. And it has to close the pool down for everybody. I always mix up my passwords for so many websites. I need to keep track of them. Well, that's the thing. It's like, you're gonna save it to your computer. I'm like, well, how secure is that? And then everything nowadays has two-factor authentication. So I'm like, why do we really bother with passwords? I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know if I necessarily know my passwords for most things. If you ask me, if somebody accosted me and like, what's your Twitch password? I want your account. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. My Twitch password's crazy. I get bored easy, always coming up with ways to annoy my family. That's why you look at shower thoughts. Oh, that's what I was saying before, but I got off the topic. Is that somebody was telling me when I said that I have my shower thoughts, that they were doing their best thinking when they were up at 6 a.m. on the toilet. Is that I do a lot of thinking too, like where you wake up in the morning, like you were in the middle of like a dream, like your alarm clock goes off or somebody calls you and you wake up. And like, I don't want to lose that dream. I was still having that dream. So I'm trying to like stay half asleep. Like, so I'll be sleeping on the toilet, like, okay, this is the plot of the dream. I'm remembering it. And then I like get up, wash my hands. Blue and Ot found. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that, but welcome in. Oh, blue not found. Wow. Wow, I was making that more complicated than it needed to be, but welcome in. Welcome to the community. And then I'll like get up and then I'll be like trying so hard to hold on to that dream. I'll lay back down like, and then it's gone. Like, no, it was such a good dream too, or at least I think it was. Flower, thank you so much. It's so nice to see you. How are you doing? Casual Twitch password sharing. I mean, I thought Neptune had my back. I'm just sharing my password like that. If people know me well enough, they can log in my phone, laptop, tablets, and Switch as they wish. I have had some friends share access to some accounts with me, and I appreciate that, but yeah, I can see how it can be, you know, stuff that we keep private and so on. That was me. Just want to get back to bed and my brain is all like the shower thoughts. Like, I'll be trying so hard, Neptune. I'll be trying so hard during all of this stuff. Like, I have to pee. So I'm like, okay, I'm getting up. I'm gonna keep this dream. And then it's like right when I lay down, it's like, no, it's gone. I'm like, I had it all during the toilet time. Like, I'll be sitting on the toilet like, I'm still sleeping. But then sometime between like wiping my butt and washing my hands, it escapes me. All right, where's the party? There's party flooring, perfect. I like it. Okay, get rid of the mushrooms for now. We're gonna make her indoors the stream party. Doing all right, just lately been busy with school things. Do you have a break coming up, Flower, or things slowing down soon? Or do you have to still go hard for a while? But I hope things ease up. Luckily so that's what I say, you're graduating soon. That's awesome. How soon do you have? Is it almost there? I mean, how soon is soon, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we have a huge room. I'm gonna go to the wall. Toilet time thinking. It's where I do some of my best thinking. If I'm not supposed to have my phone in there for courtesy of my friend Skelly Foxy, the most I can do is close my eyes and have a little snooze where I do some of my best thinking. Like, I have my shower thoughts, right? People have shower thoughts. I don't necessarily have that many thoughts in the shower because I'm usually just like, get in, get out. But what I do, some of my best thinking is when I'm trying to lay down at night to go to sleep, it takes me a while to fall asleep. And so I'll be laying there thinking, and like, most of the time I'm thinking about stream. I'm like, oh shoot, I should I have all these conversations about things I could talk about on stream. I'm like, that's a really interesting topic. I should like talk about on stream. And I'm like, I don't want to write it down because I'm too lazy to like bring my phone over or pad or paper. I'm like, I'll remember it come the next stream. Guess what? I don't. But I'm like, I had an interesting conversation in my head, at least, about that topic. Okay, I don't want this alphabetical. I actually want to see things. I know my brother's emails and passwords to streaming services. Use a easy 4-digit pin to all my stuff. Easy for others to remember when they're in my house. Interesting. I share streaming service with my parents, so there's that. I'm like, why should I have to pay extra for a thing when they have like a family plan that has enough space for me? I'm like, okay, so they don't mind. They let me use it. Otherwise, I don't have cable and I don't have streaming outside of their accounts, so I'm grateful for that. I wrote down my password so I don't forget it, and then put it away in a very safe place. I saw where that was going. Yoshi, I was like, I'm like, it's like when you know the ending of a story, like you can predict it. I'm like, oh no, I know where, I've been there before, Yoshi. I've been there before. I'm like, not necessarily with passwords, but there's always these things like I'll have an item or something. I'm like, or like my my social security card. This is really embarrassing thing to admit. My social security card. They're like, you know, it's very important. You need to like get hired for jobs and like all this important life stuff. And I'll tell myself like, I'm gonna put it somewhere really safe. The problem is that whenever I put something somewhere safe, it's so safe that apparently I don't know where it is. And so I had to find it for something, for a temp job that I was doing. I'm like, oh shoot, where is it? I'm digging all around. I basically tore apart my room. And then I looked in this one spot. I'm like, you know, I think I kind of remember having it here. Turns out that's where it was. But I was stressing out. I hate putting things in safe places now. Like my mess is actually my organization. Having things loose and about makes me help me find it. But if I file something away, I'm not gonna remember where I filed it. My sisters and my mom know my phone password. None of them go through my phone. It's a chaotic mess and they don't care what you do. Like, oh, Franny, what do you have as long as you have nothing spicy on your phone? Like, they on your phone, like, Franny, can you tell us all about these weird mushroom videos you're watching? Like, no comments. Graduate in May. My birthday is coming up soon as well. Oh, Flower, when is your birthday? When's your birthday? I want to wish you a happy early birthday. In between love and y'all. Oh, New Mexico. We only pay for Netflix and Prime. They cover Hulu, Disney Plus, and Paramount Plus. Wow, you got a lot of streaming services. I don't have Paramount Plus, but there's a couple of shows on it that looked interesting, but I can't justify picking it up. So I hope. Do you watch anything particular on it? You need a box labeled "The Safe Place." Yeah. So when the people come and rob me, I'm like, please don't pay any attention to this box over here. Nothing important at all. Like this is my safe place. It's where I put all my feelings and lock them up. Ooh, is that the Polywhirl? All right, I'm looking for the neon lights because I think those could be cool. I used them on another build. I used them on our haunted hospital that we did for Kat. I think that was her name. The creepy kitty. Hans, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Birthday's April 26th. Shoot, that is soon. That's less than a week away. Well, happy early birthday for sure, Flower. If you'd like on your birthday, I can sing you happy birthday. Just a forewarning, my singing is not the best, but I'm more than happy to share with you. Thank you so much for the lurk, Hans. I hope you're having a good time zone. But welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so probably, I'm thinking like the light blue, right? Your birthday is also coming up soon. Oh, Abby! Yeah, when is your birthday? I'm curious. Alright, I want to do, I think, white things. Your birthday's the 27th. You guys are almost twins, Michaela. You're almost twins. My birthday is not for another 2 months, basically 2 months. So you guys got time to not, I don't know why I'm saying that, like I expecting something, like my birthday's still a ways off before we have like another crazy stream. You still love Netflix and the shows they have are interesting to you. Is that the thing too, the problem with streaming, right, Jayla? Is that you have all these shows, so unless they're making new seasons, like once you watch the shows that are done, like, unless they have another show, because unlike TV series where they like come like forever and ever and they never end, is that streaming services don't tend to have as many series, or seasons, pardon me, seasons, sorry my pillow's falling off the back of my chair. They don't have as many seasons, there's like shorter series, so you don't get to stick with them for as long, and once they're done, if they don't come out with something else you like, they're like, well there's no point in continuing it. Thank you, Diana, thank you, or Deanna. It's nice to have a choice when the weather's bad, certain services are going in and out. Right now I've been watching SWAT on Hulu. I remember that because we were talking about that it had the guy from Criminal Minds on it. Which reminds me is that we talked about how that Criminal Minds is having the reboot coming up. Which I'm kind of keen on, but it doesn't sound like it's coming out anytime soon. I think I'm gonna change this to the other blue. All the way in December. Ooh, when in December? My brother and father are both December birthdays. They're on December 3rd and December 5th. So I'm curious maybe if you're around the same time as them. But yeah, my mother's born in October, my brother and father are born in December, and then there's me in June. I am the odd one out. They're all fall birthdays, and then there's me with the springtime birthday. And I'm also the only person in my family that was not born in California, so I had to go and be different. That's just the way I am. Shoot, that's not gonna come out evenly. Why? Oh, because it's 8. It's an even number across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pardon me, 10. Of course it's not gonna line up properly. That's disappointing. Finished Orange is the New Black this last weekend. How is that? I've heard about it, obviously, but I'm not familiar with it. Yours is in May, but on the 7th. Ooh, Abby, that's really soon too. That's like, what, 2 weeks away? Your birthday is right when this Doctor Strange movie is coming out, right? So are you gonna go see that for your birthday? Neptune says, speaking of things people should remember, when my mom was in the hospital over the weekend, they asked her birth year. First she gave them the year she had me, to be fair. She had a fever and they ended in the same digit. That is true too, or like the last 4 years social. And I know that normally, but I hadn't had to use it for a while, and the last time somebody asked me, like, oh shoot, so I have to run through like my whole social. I'm like, oh, that's what it is. Because it takes me a moment. Your nephew's December the 9th? Oh, really close. Hey, Steely, how are you? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Birthday is December 8th. Wow, Jayla, you almost have the same birthday as Neptune's nephew. Different gang club. I just had to be born different, don't you know? I figured like being the same as everybody else is too boring, so I dared to be different. As I forgot, there was some commercial that used to like be something like that, like dare to be different. Wait, hold a second. Hold on. I'm a dingus. Why I forget that this is a thing. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop pushing buttons. This, and then I can do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do I copy this? How do I copy this? Wait. No. Is there not a way I can copy multiple things? Copy. No. Shoot. I feel like there was a way to copy multiple items. December 20th. But I always ask too, but wait. Both of my kids were born December 1 on December 14th, the other on December 22nd. Is when folks have December birthdays, especially ones that close to Christmas. If people celebrate Christmas, is if it's kind of a bad thing. So then like there's like, oh, it's fine. We're just gonna bundle it all into Christmas and, you know, happy birth Christmas. Thank you, Rye. Where is it, Ree? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Wait, you asked about Fantastic Beasts 3 earlier. So you're really excited to watch it. At first they remember Johnny wasn't in it. You said never mind. So you're not gonna see it at all, Franny? That's interesting. I know people are upset about Johnny Depp, but Mad Mikkelsen's a pretty good actor too, so I'm kind of keen to see his take on it. Last few episodes cried, made you sad. That's always, it's kind of rough too, right? To have a sad ending to a show, but at least you had like that journey along the way. Okay, so do all this. Why can I not copy multiple things? I really, shoot. I want to keep doing this one by one, but I guess if I have to. Wait, my birthday is January 12th. Oh, so your birthday wasn't that long ago. Annabelle Bellsint. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Brothers, December 9th. Daughter-in-law, December 10th. Kid, December 14th. December 19th. You hate December. No, I think it's the exact opposite. I suppose that was probably sarcasm. Shoot, couldn't have done that much better if you tried. You need to get a couple more people in there, like 11th, 12th, and 13th, and then the 15th through the 19th, 18th. I'm working on Melba's house, Seely. Her theme, we're building her a party house for the DLC. It's a bit of a combination, like celebration for streaming and also a celebration of her actual theme, because she's my favorite villager. So her outer yard we did in her theme of the fairy tale island that she wanted, and on the inside I'm making like a stream 1-year anniversary celebration, but I don't have the patience to put all those lamps out on stream, so I might just forego that part of it. I thought I could like copy them in bulk, but apparently not. Birthday is July 2nd, got married July 5th, husband birthday is on July 14th, not too shabby. My parents were married in July too, seems to be a popular year. Can you bother you with an island where you can find Judy? Yes, let me make sure she may be on one of my existing ones, but I think she may have been overwritten. Yeah. We can put Judy on an island for you. Oh, never mind, Riss is already on it. Never mind, I was gonna ask if you were. Birthday though, 7/7. Ooh, that's easy enough to remember, right? Like, I don't know, is it the month is the 7 or the day is the 7? But it's one of the two. All right, and then I want the stage lights, which I believe are furniture, and I think they're called stage lights. Thank you so much, Rissa. Yes, and so, Diana, Judy's on Truffle. Don't plan on watching it at all anymore. Makes me sad. Love the first two. Don't like when actors get switched out in the middle of the series. Also, for what it's worth, I mean, not for what it's worth, sounds like Ezra Miller is probably going to be getting kicked out of all the movies that they're in because of all the shenanigans that they apparently assaulted somebody yet again. I'm like, what the heck? This is like the 3rd time now. What are you doing? Stop touching people. All right, stage lights. These, ooh, okay, this stupid. I am so upset. All right, I'm going to show you why I'm upset about this in a moment. But first, I'm still looking for the stage lights. Perfect. Some of these. I don't know if I need a stadium. No, not stadium meter. The glow-in-the-dark stickers you're working with. No. See, those are actually the neon lights. They're called, I believe they're actually called neon lights. Let me get back onto the wall. No, not that. That's not the right button. Let's try this again. The wall stuff, these are wall-mounted neon lamps. And they come in different colors too. I know there's no space to hang that. Can I not, like, go into decorating mode, please? So, they are the wall-mounted, pardon me, wall-mounted neon lamps. They come in light blue, green, yellow, red, pink, purple, blue, and white. And so I thought that they kind of balanced out like the blues and the whites of the blue and the different colored blues in here. But I wanted to like copy the whole room, but I apparently can't do that. I don't know. So yes, so Judy is adorable. Don't feel bad for them when they're doing it to themselves. I mean, that is true. Haven't seen that one. There's always something new, isn't there, right? Especially with the 2.0 update, because I think factoring in like all the customization options you have, that they were calculating it's like over 9,000 items that came out in that update. And that's just bonkers. There's so many items. Okay, so stage lights. Can these come into different colors too? Yes. Ooh, red, yellow, green, blue, purple could be pretty. I thought so too, but Steely, I can do this thing here. This is what I was trying to do. Is it says select multiple to hold, right? So I select it, and now I've got them all in my hand, right? But I can copy them, pardon me, but I can't, the ZR option goes away at that point. So all this does is, I guess, just let me move them over without actually copying them. So I don't know why I can't duplicate multiples, or if there is a way to do it. I'm just not seeing it. So I was a little disappointed in that regard. I get off the ceiling. Alright, so I have purple stage lights. Let's rotate that around. Put that like there, maybe duplicate that. Put one over here on this side. Those are not in the right spot. Okay, perfect. Move this over just for spacing. Wait, that's not right. This room is too dark. I can't see what I'm doing. Perfect. Okay, get rid of that. Have that purple stage light, super cool. And it's really pretty. I haven't used most of these items yet because I just haven't ever had a build that needs them. So I'm trying to get a little bit of interest and try something new. Wait, these don't actually change colors? What's the point? What's the point of having them be different colors if they don't? Oh, it's actually like real life, like, cause all colors make white. So that, oh, it actually tells me yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, blue, green. Okay, I suppose it actually told me the colors. I'm such a dingus. Do any of your islands have Portia? Can't hear you. Need to type a response. Hold on a second. Let me see. We can add Portia. Oops, I can't type. Portia to an island for you. Okay. I was born on December 8th at 8 p.m. It was 8 pounds. It's such a coincidence. I mean, what if you were born, Jayla, bear with me. What if you were born August 8th at 8 p.m. weighing 8 pounds? Ejecting portion out. All right, thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. And does it bother anybody else that, like, this is the same problem I have when I'm doing the dark brown furniture, is that a piece of furniture is called dark brown on one set, and then it's a different color on the other. I'm like, this is not dark brown on one thing. Is that here? This is purple lighting, right? This is purple lighting. And that's purple lighting, but it's not the same color purple. Oh, not to now? Okay, okay. Oh, so on a second. Oh. So, you don't need Portia tonight? Kira's spicy. Oh, speaking of spicy, this makes me so mad. This is a confetti cannon. I need to turn the lights on so you can see my disappointment. Look, this is a confetti cannon. Be like, oh, so cool. It must shoot out confetti constantly. I can't wait to have that on my island, right? And so I picked one up from a treasure island. I got it home, and I went to go interact with it. All right, watch me interact with it. I'm so excited. I can't wait to shoot confetti. Woo! Woo! I am so excited. Look at my thrilled face. Yay. Totally worth it. No. Like, this is so lackluster, so disappointing. Like, why is that so pathetic? But yet you can do stop pushing buttons. You can do this. Look, let me show you what I'm talking about. Shoot, I think it's a miscellaneous thing. It might stop being alphabetical. Let me tell you my woes. I have trials and tribulations, right? Look at this festival confetti machine, right? This is a confetti machine. I know the other thing says cannon, so maybe that's why it only does one and done. This from Festival, which is an older item than the confetti cannon. I interact with it, right? And wait for it. Voila! This thing shoots constant confetti. It's a constant source of happiness and joy. Like, look at how happy my character is. This is the face of absolute joy. This is the face of disappointment. Woo! Yay! Like, I thought it was gonna be a new version of this that was like more, like, less seasonally specific. Gotta head off. Gotta get up at 9 tomorrow for some important court case is coming on. Need to watch it. Happy 1 year and good night. Good night, Franny. I'm intrigued about your court case though. I need to hear more unless it's like personal stuff. But have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, we have closed captions. Right. You can do CC. It's closed captions. What's the point of that? I guess, you know, like you can like celebrate things where you just like push it. Like, woo, I pushed my confetti cannon. But it's disappointing. The fact that it isn't constant, I was so upset about that. Well, as upset as I can be with anything. Alright, so let me get back into decorating mode. It's just, I guess it's just like the fact that it's a thing. I don't want it to be like all purple. Let's change this to blue, I think. Actually, maybe white. No, let's see blue first. Trying to figure out how the CC button on the phone, iPad, give you a second. I think, Kira, I think when you touch the screen, it comes up on the side, but I could be wrong. Hey, Astro Starmelon, how are you? Welcome in. Not personal. Oh, Johnny Depp's still going on. I know somebody was mentioning before that they thought that there was a verdict in it, but I guess it's not yet. I had a feeling. I guess that makes sense. I know you said you were invested into Johnny Depp. This is looking pretty snazzy. I'm not. Ooh, what if I turn these around so you don't actually see them? No, that doesn't work. That's not what I had in mind. Do you maybe know where to get bookshelf and needed them at the moment? Yes, Astro, those are crafted, right? So do exclamation mark April, and Lumos should have them as crafted items. All right, so let me see what else can we put here. I want like wild party stuff that all lights up. I need tables, please. Tables. Even though I can't have the long ooh, wait, these lights are good too. Oh shoot, there's disco balls too. Wait, where are the, I saw the floor, perfect floor lights. A couple of palm trees for like a really good time. No. Rocket lamps. I suppose I should have mush lamps too. 35 inches long. I mean, you're shrinking, Neptune, you're shrinking. All right, let me try and see what else can I put down. Spotlights, no. Ooh, ice cream cone would be really random. Ooh, I need a stereo. Yeah. What's a fancy stereo? Probably that. That's his high end. Not a jukebox. But oh, bubble machine. I love how everybody's like seen my idea of what a super cool party is, and my idea of a super cool party is like 80s prom apparently. Like, yes, awesome. How slow he talked before. Wait, who Queenie? Did I miss the first part? I need a disco lamp, right? I'm pretty sure that there is on the ceiling items. There's the disco ball. Yes, very, very classy, very classy. Okay, let me see. Gold, purple, blue, rainbow. Don't see CC on the iPad Twitch screen. Still learning how to use this stuff. Oh, I was gonna say no worries, but then I realized you probably can't hear me still. Usually lurk your stream when I get home. Just like to say happy anniversary. Enjoy listening and watching. Oh, Pen. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you're having a wonderful day, but thank you so much for saying that. That's so nice to hear. Totally, I'm not blind. Wait. Oh, what, the Pokemon? No worries. It's hard to see that one, Abby, because it's so small, and I'm on a very black screen, so that makes sense. But I'm glad to hear you're having a good time in the community, Pan. This is a great community. I got the disco ball. Let me see what else. Oh, are you talking about Johnny Depp? Queenie, that makes sense. Yeah. I realized that. I was thinking you're talking about like Tom Nook and stuff. Like, nobody talks as slow as Orville when you're trying to fly out. I know, that's what I was saying, Steely. Like, I may be disappointed. I may be let down by the confetti cannon, but the bubble blower brings back my happiness. As Mary Kondo, or whatever her name says, it very much sparks joy. Niece's 11th birthday. Hop down while we eat cake. Oh, nice! Happy birthday to your niece! 11th is an awesome birth year, so I hope she's having a wonderful birthday. And enjoy your cake. I hope it's a delicious flavor. What flavor? Actually, what flavor is it? Unless you're like already running back. I'm curious. I wish that the disco ball actually would like put lights off, 'cause that's the whole point of a disco ball. It's sparkling, but it's not making disco lights, like having the lights going around the room. Actually, is it? No, I thought it was. Like, that's the whole point of a disco ball. Actually have glasses. Hold on, you check. Oh, that would probably help. Wait, Googled it. Apparently you have to enable subtitles and capturing through the iPad settings. Oh, weird, Kira. that's really involved. All right, so I have a bubble machine. Well, it's kind of hard to see because it's in the dark. Let me put my bubble machine over here, duplicate a bubble machine, turn it around, put my music, my boombox in the back. I'm gonna thump the disco ball in silver. I could definitely change it. I really thought that it was gonna make the lights around the room. I'm kind of disappointed by that. Put more. Does it actually? Hold on, here's the question. Does the disco ball actually reflect light in the game, or is that just like, you know, they maybe don't have that ability? Let's move it over to. It's right in front of a light, right? And it's not actually. Nothing's changed on it. Nothing's changing on it. Poops. You found glasses? Hello. How do I look in high definition? Terrifying, right? Terrifying. I think that's centered. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. So I got a light. Let's get off the ceiling. Not too wild and crazy up there. Put a couple of white mushrooms out for a good time. Put that over here with my music box. Rotate that around. Thank you. Change this. What colors does this come in? Red, yellow, turquoise, purple, green, pink. Ooh, let's try the purple because it's purple and blue. Ooh. You know what? I always wanted a lava lamp when I was a kid, but my parents wouldn't get me one because they said that they were like unsafe and stuff. But look how beautiful that would be. So nice in real life. I always thought they were so mesmerizing. I always wanted a lava lamp and a beanbag chair. Santa never brought me them for Christmas. Reflecting back on the disco ball. I can try and get rid of them, or at least like turn them around like this. Because I've never seen the disco ball like really in use. I'm thinking though, Steely, that they don't actually have it programmed in to actually like have the lights going off of it like a real disco ball. So there's probably like limitations to the programming. But it's pretty. It's still like sparkly. It's just kind of lost. I'll probably have to put more stuff on the ceiling with it. I really like. Wait. Oh no, that's not in the right spot. Glasses basically do nothing. Just blue light and reading. Oh. I have the blue light filter on for everything. Heck, I even recently, about a week ago, realized that my computer has a blue light feature, and I enabled that for streaming. So that since I stream so late at night, that I realized that I have trouble going to bed, possibly because of all. It probably doesn't help too. I have a big light, a ring light on top too, so I can help the stream look nicer, or at least myself look, you know, more in focus. And so that doesn't have it's a white light, so having that on, but I at least turned on the blue light filter on my computer to make it easier on my eyes. Okay, blue. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to push. I meant to leave that as purple. Okay, never mind. And then I wanted to duplicate it, but make it blue. Oh, my bubble machine's in the way. Shoot. Shoot. Gonna be off and on trying to watch the newest episode of your show. T's up and running. Gonna end it at 10:30. No worries, Kira. Once again, thank you so much for your help. Wait, Kira, what show are you watching? I'm curious. Tell me more. I know you want to get your key to get to it, but I'm curious to hear what show you're watching. I like learning about new shows if I'm not familiar with them. All right, so there's that. Very purple. I wonder if I should make the mushrooms blue then. I don't know. I mean, everything's been purple and blue so far, but I don't know. I suppose that's probably better. But I don't know what to put in here. Queendom 2, Korean show about K-pop girl groups battling each other. So is it a drama, or is it actually like a reality thing where they're like competing against each other? But yes, enjoy, Kira. Thank you so much for your help. It says invalid. Interesting. Abby, are you trying to click the link on my panels? Because maybe it's the wrong link. Try clicking this link and see if that works. Oh, thank you. We both hit it at the same time. Great minds and all that. Oh, hanging lights. Yes, please. This house is gonna be nothing. This house is gonna be lit. If only because it's literally got lights everywhere. I turned the lights off just to turn them on. Oh no, please go back. And then that was purple, so let's make the other one blue. This blew through Old Enough on Netflix. What is that about, Queenie? I haven't heard of that one. Can I make this? No, I think it should go this way. Nope. Actually, these I think are better to use than the stadium lights in retrospect, now that I'm actually like thinking this through. Okay, get off the ceiling. Or actually no, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool right? Maybe it's just me being weird. Is that because I can put them, oh, I'm not on the ceiling. Because I can put these behind it, like so, duplicate that, put that over here, is that I can have the top, no, stop that. Look, all right, I'm trying to show you my vision. But I'm not pushing the right buttons. What did I do? Not that button. Bring that over here, right? Make it blue. All right, now let me show you my vision. Get off the roof. Do you guys see that? Look, because the stadium lights shoot up and the stage lights shoot down, is that it actually creates, like, see, there's the purple beam of light and then there's the blue beam of light. They balance over each other. Need to rewatch Manifest since they are making a new season. My father was really into that show. I tried watching it for a bit, but I couldn't get invested in Manifest. But I'm glad they're bringing it back to wrap it up for everybody that was really into it, because I know it had a big following. Still doesn't work. That's weird. I haven't heard anybody mentioning recently that there's been a problem with the link, but maybe there haven't been that many people clicking on it to know if there is. Old enough is like toddlers running errands to Japan, being sent to the grocery store alone, etc. Actually, now that you mention it, Queenie, I think I saw a news article or an article about it, but I hadn't remembered that. But that sounds familiar. So is that like a normal practice that they do that? But that's interesting. Back in the day, I mean, around here in the States even, like, you could go run out, like, play at night with your friends and go to the store and thing, and it wasn't that big of a deal. But nowadays, it's, like, so scary and unheard of that kids would do that. That's not the button that I meant to push. I wanted to see what other colors this came in. Red. No. Why? Of course there's not a purple for this one. Got to work on your phone. Well, I'm glad that it worked, Abby. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. I hope you have a good time. There's some lovely people in the Discord to chat with. Like, I hang out there and a bunch of other community members do. So it's usually a good place if you want to, like, talk outside of stream and so on. So welcome in. We also have movie nights and game nights and other fun stuff in Discord as well. So I look forward to that. Recently, as a matter of fact, earlier today, we watched Moon Knight in there. So that was fun. I like having that experience. Think it's just for the show, hoping anyway. Okay, that's good to hear. I saw a bit of it, like or heard about a bit of it, but I wasn't sure if it was like a documentary type thing or more of like a TV, made for TV type thing. I don't really see anything else I can put on the ceiling. Dual hanging monitors. No. Shoot. Maybe more disco balls, but that's about it. Only deck dog. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. I have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, but I'm not really sure what to do with that. That was so fun watching Moon Knight together. Add extra to see it together. Right. That was a fun thing. And then, like, to share that experience, then we can, like, talk about it and stuff and, like, oh my gosh. Like, that ending. Oh my gosh. And it was already kind of a weird show. I'm like, well, this just got weirder. But now I gotta wait a week. Like, thanks, Disney. Like I said earlier, that article that I read, that they're kind of ruining their hype by having it be the weekly episodic formula instead of just dumping the whole thing. Like, yeah, it draws out the show, so it's, like, more on people's minds, because if they dumped it, everybody would marathon it and be done with it. But now, by having it wait a week, like, I'm excited about it tonight, but by the time, like, Monday rolls around, I'm like, oh, yeah, Moon Knight's Wednesday, I gotta remember to do that. And then I'll get excited again, but, like, I'll forget about it in between now and then. Not watching it until you can binge it. It's probably for the best, Rissa. I did that with WandaVision. Back when WandaVision came out, like, I'm not hearing any spoilers, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna wait till it all drops. And then all the other series came out, and I'm like, I was really into, like, the Winter Soldier and Loki's characters, and, like, I don't want to wait for it, so I marathon, or I watched those all live, and I fell off the wagon, and I can't go back. Kathleen, hello, how are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you, Unicorn. Watched 2 episodes of Moon Knight. I forgot to keep watching. Hey, Kira, you can catch up and join us next Wednesday, or I can watch it with you if you want it. Like, I can rewatch it, because I feel like it's one of those things that I could stand to rewatch it to, like, realize what all is happening, sort of thing. Picnic basket. Ooh, probably, like, a bunch of bottles. Actually, no. There's no adult beverage bottles. Forces you to keep a monthly subscription, you're guessing. But that's not really the case too, Queenie, though, is because you could wait, like Riss is doing, until the whole thing drops. Sub for that month at that point, watch it all, and then cancel your subscription until the next time something comes out. I know a lot of people would do that for, like, HBO and Netflix and things. Like, I watched, especially Netflix, that drops it all. Like, okay, I watched my whole series, I'm canceling my sub until it comes out with another season. Because if there's nothing else you watch, there's no point in staying subscribed. Sleeping when y'all watch it? I mean, wait, Kira, when are you normally sleeping? Because we've watched it at different times. Admittedly, it's this morning. We watched it early because I had an afternoon appointment. But otherwise, we've been watching it like 2 p.m. And even, well, no, that's noon for you. I guess I can't judge. I have slept in past noon, well, many a time. So that's understandable because you're over in the past, over on the West Coast. West Coast may be the best coast, but they do live in the past. You wake up, oh sure, that's fine, Kira. We were watching at noon. Today, like I said, was a fluke because I had to go somewhere at noon my time, or 1 p.m. my time, so we couldn't watch it. But we had been watching it at 2 p.m. Have a question for you. How many custom design slots do you have to use in HHP? Struggling with what I use on my island versus trying different ones for HHP. Wait, it's the same one, Steely. The ones you have on your main island, that's the same exact custom. Sorry, I got a hair falling on my arm. It's the same exact custom designs in the DLC. It's not different. It's the same exact designs in the quantity and the ones you have. You get ready for work, I suppose, Kira. I suppose. So you weren't sleeping. You're not just not able to. Waking up after 2:30 lately. That's understandable. With how late did I go to bed? I have definitely been sleeping in very late too. So I can't judge because I've been there for you. That's a cute little Pokemon. It's a little turtle. Now I'm thinking of that, shoot. We were talking about this before a while back. Oh, Cube Lights. These are fun. The Master of Disguise. I never saw that movie, but for some reason, all these years later, the preview still sticks in my mind. And he's just going like, turtle, turtle. And I never saw it, but that was what I was reminded of. Scorpion Light. Oh look, my ring light. I am pro streamer. Hyacinth Lamp, sure. I use almost all my slots for my island. Nothing left to change for HHP ideas. See, that's the problem. I forget most of the time to try and use custom designs in the DLC, Steely. Like today I remembered, and that's why I was using them on Melba's house. But the fact is there's so few custom slots that I can't have specialized ones just for the DLC. Basically, if I'm in it, it's gonna be something that if I use it on my main island, I'll try and make it work in the DLC, but I'm not gonna have like DLC specific design slots necessarily. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Ah, that's what it was, right? I remember the previews, but I never saw the movie. Was it a good movie though? Who was it? Was it Dana Carvey? I think. What colors does this come in? Got a lot of extra stress right now between trying to quit smoking my appointment Friday afternoon. Oh no, I hope that your appointment goes well, Rissa. I'm sorry you're under stress. If you need to like talk with me sometime, remember I'm usually around. Just like let me know. But I hope things get better for you. It was pretty good, honestly. Maybe I should try it sometime. I wonder if it's on any streaming service. Start. The Nova Lights are good too. Think they should add DLC custom design slots just for it. I know so many people, myself included, were really hoping when 2.0 came out, given that it was such a huge update, that it was gonna release more design slots, but they didn't. Like, here's all this stuff, it's the last major update, but no design slots for you. Like, well, fine, be that way, see if I care. You know, nothing says a good time like a TV with a VCR. We're just that fancy that we have it all built into one. Or my real party. Oh, it's been a year playing Animal Crossing. I should probably get back onto Ring Fit again. Because I was playing Ring Fit every day for a year. I was so good. And then I got into Animal Crossing / streaming. I was like, I don't have time to exercise. At least that's what I told myself. I'm not using streaming as an excuse. I've just been lazy. I'll admit it, I've been lazy. I understand. I only have myself to blame. These are cute too. Guys, if you take the star clocks and turn them around, face the other direction, they actually make really cute star fragments. That's not the right button. Purple, perfect. Turtle. Maybe not the best comedy, but it's an enjoyable watch. That's probably fine. I hate most modern comedy movies because it seems like anymore the jokes are all relying on like crude jokes. Like, I don't mind the odd innuendo, but when it's ultimately just like, you know, saying like, you know, naughty words over and over, like, yeah, I get it, you said a bad word, like, I don't have a problem with cussing, but I just like when that's the only joke is like I said an expletive, like, yeah, okay, people cuss anymore. It's kind of lost its like shock factor because it's so common anymore. Or like it's like overtly crude like bodily humor, like, you know, poops and farts and things and stuff. I'm like, I don't really, you know, find that like especially humorous. I don't know. I'm not like super prudish, but I just, that and the fact that everything anymore, especially TV shows, it's just like laugh tracks, and every single joke's the most hilarious thing ever, and they just blast the laugh track in your face. I'm like, yeah, it's not that funny. Tone it back a bit. Wondering if they're gonna add those kinds of things in the next expansion. But wait, I thought that they weren't doing any more updates, Steely, right? Don't like blood draws. My doctor isn't going to be happy with me. She's probably going to try and fight me on med changes, so we'll see. Rissa, I wish it goes well. The good news is, though, is that I know it's super stressful going to it, but imagine, like, once it's over with, right? So, I know, I know you're wanting to push it off as much as you can, right? But just go, it's kind of like ripping off a band-aid, as they say. Just go in there, just bite the bullet, get it done, and then enjoy, like, the stress of having it, the release, I guess, of the stress getting out of you from having completed it. But I always had that problem, not like I compare it to a doctor's office, but I was always so stressed out about finals in school. I'm like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this. But whenever it was done, it's just like, oh my gosh, I just felt like a sense of euphoria when it was over. I'm like, oh, because all the stress just evaporating off of you. I'm like, this is so wonderful. Need some help. Mermaid Cove's too long. Looking for mermaid theme. Shell Cove's pretty. I like Rissa's idea. Ooh. What was... No. Mermaid... No, Lagoon obviously would be more characters. Oh, next AC. That makes sense. I wonder how quickly they would come out with another one. Or if they I'm assuming they'd probably wait until like the next console, right? As opposed to having two on the same system. Or have they ever had an Animal Crossing game more than one on the same system? Or has it been like one per console? No major changes DLC. The bug is found or somebody that can update to fix that. I found a bug. The bug is that we don't have enough design slots. Thank you very much. That's my bug and I'm sticking with it. Flowers, money. I mean, nothing says a good time like a pile of cash and a pile of gold. Like, thanks for coming to my anniversary. Let's celebrate with gold bars. You get a gold bar. You get a gold bar. If I was Oprah, I'd give you all gold bars. Exactly how it is. It's so nice after. Well, I can't wait for you to experience that, Rissa. I can't wait. I know you're stressed now, but just imagine how good it will feel to be done with it. Ooh, you know, nothing says a good time like a chainsaw. All right, let me see what else we can put over here. There's really not that many like party items. I have like, there's literally a birthday table, but I feel like that's a little, there's not like, I don't think there's a celebration table that's not birthday party, but let's find out. Siren, ooh, Mermaid Bay is cute too. All right, I'm trying to think, like, Shell Cove. What's the next console? They have the OLED and 4K. Where's the 4? No, they don't have a 4K one yet. The OLED doesn't output any differently as far as I'm aware to the TV when docked. The only difference on the OLED is in handheld mode. Like, it's got a much nicer handheld screen. It's beautiful, I'm sure, but I can't justify buying a whole other Switch when mine still works perfectly fine. Plus, even if they did come out with a 4K one, my TV doesn't support 4K, so that simplifies things. All right, I'm looking for... Ooh, wait. The frozen furniture could actually be really cute in the dark, because it glows. If you guys didn't know, the ice furniture glows in the dark. Look at that, look at that! All right, and then I want the frozen table. Table. Idea for Shell Cove, thank you. I like Shell Cove, it's very pretty. I can't wait to see it. And I can't wait to have Julian be Unicorn Boy with his cup. We're like, wait, Daisy, do you have the DLC? Because you can redesign his house to make it like mermaid themed, and then put like a pile of copper light in the corner. Okay, am I just like blanking here, or have I not gotten to the tables? Here's tables, right? Oh, here it is. Ooh, what a second. I have a thought. Purple table, blue chairs. To keep with like my theme of purple and blue. Ooh, I almost thought that was an option. Second Island. My hubby got me an OLED for Christmas because he heard you talking about Second Island. Have the AC&H Switch. Ooh, nice. All right, yeah. It would be nice to have another Switch for another island, but that's an awfully big down payment to have just another island. It's like, yeah, it's especially the OLED. That's like $50 extra, right? So it's like $350. Like, yeah, I need another Switch, so I just dropped $350 to enable my addiction. But I definitely, it's nice to have that option. Should you play a lot in handheld? Because I bet the screen must be beautiful for that. Okay, so what is this? What is that? Oh, it's my chainsaw. I forgot that I actually put the chainsaw down. That was mostly a joke. Let's get rid of that. Although with how dark it is, I would like somebody like come into my house on a tour and be like, so naive, why is there a chainsaw over here? And my response would be like, why not? Do you not have chainsaws? For a good time, have a chainsaw. Okay, this I don't think really goes, but I'll leave that there for now. All right, so party table. Bring this over here. Shocked to say the least. Gotta feed some kittens. No worries. I know what it's like when the cats are hungry. They want to be fed now, right? But I already fed mine, so that's fortunate for me that they're not pestering me. Play both in handheld or dock, depends on what I'm doing or where I'm in the house. Rissa, you have bench chips. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. Another 5 gifted subs. That is so nice of you. Monkey, Wavy Wife, Kathleen. Oh, Kathleen, you got a sub. And Soft Plushie. And Nana Ohana. So many wonderful folks. That is so kind of you. Yes, can we please get some hype in chat? That was so generous of you. 2 are 7 months teenage hunger. My cats are nearly seniors. They're 6 this year, and I think at 7 they're officially seniors. So they're grumpy Gusses. They know what they want and when they want it. Because right, Rissa, you have the OLED, but how are you? How are you, friend? How are you, Thin Strips? That is so kind of you. Thank you all for all the hype. All right, I'm trying to build a DLC home for Melba, and it's turning into something. I'm not quite sure what, but it's something. Old man is 15 next month. I can't believe it, Neptune. I'm so glad that he's lasted that long, because I've had some amazing cats, but they've never had that long of a life. Happy first stream anniversary. Thank you. I've said it before, I can't believe it's been a year. It feels like I'm still just starting out, which I guess is a good thing, because as they say, you know, time flies when you're having fun. And I have been, nothing has made me happier than starting streaming, because I have met all of you amazing people, and it's made me so happy, and I've met so many friends, and this community, it always, like, it makes me, I know I've said it like it makes me happy so many times, but it does. Like, no matter how bad of a day I'm having, when I get on stream, like, you all are such a boost of serotonin. I get like this stupid grin on my face, and I am having the greatest time. So thank you all for helping me bring that into my life, and I'm so glad to have met all of you. But thank you again, Thin Strips. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm still thinking, guys, that this slime doesn't bring anything to the table. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Ooh, sorry. My hair tickled my back and it felt like something was crawling on me. I'm not really sure if that brings anything as well. My cat, who is my 4-legged son, was 15 when he passed 2 years ago. Oh, see, I feel like we've all had that one pet. Like, yeah, I've had multiple cats, but I had like that one cat that was like my favorite pet like ever. She was the sweetest thing. I loved her so much, but unfortunately she passed early. She ended up with cancer, but I've never had a cat like her, and I'll probably never have a cat like her again. She was the bestest kitty. All right, I'm gonna rotate this. No, not kidding. Just kidding. What do we think? What do we think? Is this look like? Ooh, hold on a second. I gotta pick a song. I need to pick a song. What is this? Oh, it's KK birthday. I mean, I guess it kind of fits because it's like a birthday. It's a stream anniversary. But what about... It's the best jam. KK Bubblegum. Agent KK... No. No. Does anybody have like a good party song for like dance parties? Chill wave? No. KK Cafe. Driving? Is that like that song that was really popular about the girl that got her driver's license? Adventure. Adventure should be exciting. Or not? KK Break. Anka's got some really weird arms, just saying. I forgot, who was it that somebody came in that said they really liked Anka? But she's a little loosey-goosey, and apparently like Agnes is holding her up in the palm of her hand. I'm not really sure what's going on in that picture. KK Disco. Okay, let's find that. Oh, I was literally on. I mean, I guess we did go disco vibes. Okay, how do I get out of here? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let me get back onto the roof. No, that's not the right button. Get onto the roof. Onto the roof, please. Onto the roof. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, ba-da-da, bam. I have a thought. Make this purple. Yeah, make this purple. Purple, okay. And this is giving great side on that picture. She's like, why am I having to hold, like, pasta noodle, what's her face, Anka in my hand? Like, what is even going on here? I'd be just as confused, shoot, what's her name? Agnes as well. Like, that's just weird, Agnes. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, Crossing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's so nice to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night. Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing character? Already on Pinterest for mermaid ideas for your island. Ooh, and I can't wait to see how, oh shoot, what's his face? What is his name again? Julian makes the most beautiful unicorn. What's the word we're looking for? It's nice to meet you too. It's nice to meet you, Kay. Welcome in. We're building a party home to celebrate our 1-year stream anniversary with Melba's house because she is my favorite villager. All right, let me bring this in a little bit. I'm thinking I'm gonna duplicate like I did in the back, only like the opposite of it, like this. Only I'm gonna make this blue, right? So it's how that one's purple and blue. This is the opposite. You guys see what I'm going for? Everything's purple and blue in here. I'm not really sure why, but I guess that just goes with like the wallpaper and stuff. Okay, rotate around, please. Move that over. Like it. The pup needs a potty. Gonna take him for a walk. Sounds good, Daisy girl. Sounds good. I hope he has a good potty. Your favorite's Bob. Ooh, you're in good company. Neptune is obsessed with Bob. My favorite's Melba. Wait, I already said that. But Bob is cute. I actually have this video here. Look here, let me show you. I took a video of Bob. Let me see if I can find it. Videos only. Shoot, how long ago was that? It should be easy enough to find, right? Because, oh, here we go. I had a close-up on him. Just living his best life at the KK concert. How on earth are you going to incorporate the required mushroom rhymes? Oh, shoot, Neptune. Gosh darn it. Why do you have to burst my bubble like that? But that was Bob living his best life at the KK concert. Okay, let me go back over here. I could give her an upstairs and like make it fairy tale upstairs when her like party in the back room. Shoot. Oh, I was over here. I need to get rid of these items. Ding. Oh, there's one more hiding. Just back. Bob is adorable. Bob's okay. Melba's better, but Bob is cute. Look at your son, Bob, having the time of his purple life. I did that for you, Neptune. See, I knew how much you liked Bob, so I was nice, unlike you insulting Melba all the time. Alright, is that centered on the table? Yes, perfect. Alright, so a little bit of... I don't really know if I don't know if that really adds anything, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I do that all the time, Abby, when I try and catch a Pokemon. I'm like, I can't spell. I'm like, this command doesn't exist. I'm like, that's because I didn't spell it right. Never done a video of your villagers. I take videos of everything, Steely. Do you see this? Over here? If I search by videos only, I have 880 videos. We're not going to comment on the fact that I have over 4,500 screenshots, but I've got a bit of a problem with the screen capture button on the Switch. I love it a little too much. But what was my breakdown here? I have how many pictures from Animal Crossing? 300, 3,600, nearly 3,700 from Animal Crossing. Admittedly, I've been really getting into Stardew recently because I have 637 there. Heck, I even took 9 from the demo of Kirby, not the actual game, but the demo. Oh, and 223 from Arceus, so making progress. How many of those videos are villagers on the toilet? I don't know what you're talking about, Neptune. I would never do such a thing. How rude. Who would do such a thing? Like, they need their privacy. Alright, now the question is there a rug or something I should put on here? Rugs, okay. I could put a mushroom rug. Ding, 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 ding. I don't think there's like a party rug. Like if there had turkey day rug. Yeah, nothing says a good party like Thanksgiving. Well, I mean, it's not wrong. Thanksgiving is pretty great. Lace, no. I don't think any of this is working. So that's fine. Ooh, purple heart rug. Okay, that's probably not too bad. That works. Okay. Shoot. Why does that mushroom table have to be so big? Okay, Mabel, let's come back outside. Melba! Shh! Nobody's gonna know what I called you, Melba. Just, we're gonna pretend that chat wasn't paying attention and nobody heard a thing. And nobody better have heard a thing. Poncho remembers you being up in his business when you visited your HHP build. I wasn't in his business. He sat on the toilet himself, right? Or did I put him on the toilet? I don't remember. Because I can put villagers on toilets and when I'm visiting people's islands, but I don't remember if I did or not. Spring use. Oh yeah, that's right. Speaking of, if anybody's looking for an Udi, apparently they changed the value of the Udi coupon, and it's actually a better, now you get extra $5 off. So that's pretty nice. Anka literally has a golden toilet in her house. It's beautiful. I have the golden toilet to use in the game. I like her outdoors. I can't put it outdoors, so let's go back inside. I'm gonna have to stick mushrooms in somewhere. I mean, it's a very appropriate. That's fine. So I need to update my command because I'm pretty sure I want to check my code first to make sure that it's been upgraded. Because they said that they're rolling it out, right? That they're supposed to get upgraded over time. But mine, I want to make sure that mine's been done. I'm sure it should be because they sent me the email a while back. Okay, fine. I mean, you gotta burst my bubble by telling me that I have to put the included items out. Okay, put this, make this white probably, I suppose, is gonna be like the best color. This blue would be pretty. This blue wouldn't be too bad in my room. But the fact that why is the seed that goes with it, why is it a little black lumpy thing? Does it really go? Look at you two, already hitting it off. Like, ooh, you have excellent taste in villagers. Now I feel like you should be like sitting there sipping your tea with your fingers out. Like, why Neptune? What fine taste in villagers you have? And like, why yes, Kay, we do, don't we? Oh ho ho ho, chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. I mean, Bob's pretty okay, I suppose. You know what's not okay? It's having to stick a mushroom in when you don't have space for it. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, what did I do? Did my bubble blower stay over here? Helpful area just for a bathroom because I can't fit one in any of my houses. So wait, how do you do that, Abby? Are they like outdoor toilets? Are they outdoor toilets? My bubbles are blowing that way. I want them to blow this way. I like the fact that the bubbles are constant, not that I can see them though. Oh, polishing. Would you rather have Melba get mad at you when you tell her you're done? It'd probably be adorable. Everything she does is adorable. Can I like stick it over here? Please, please, please? Wait, why can't it go there? Why can it not go? Why can it not? Oh, it can. Why did it tell? Am I not the only one that just saw that it wouldn't show that I could place it there? I'm not going completely bonkers, am I? And then can I put it back here? No. Okay. Well, at least it's back over there. I can always come back and take it away, or I can always come back and like actually give her a house that she wants and have a fairy tale inside. But for now, at least we have a party house. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Hold on a second, guys. Bear with me. What do we think of the party floor versus the where is it? The cloud flooring, right? What do you guys think? Here it is. Party floor or cloud floor? What do you think? I feel like I could go either way. Would you rather? Oh, I saw that one. Mobile Austin almost pottied in the house. No worries, Rissa. I totally understand. I hope Austin got out in time. Outdoor toilets. That's nice and airy, and they don't have to worry about them stinking. Love this color scheme. Thank you, Neptune. Thank you. And it goes pretty well with her because she's got like the kind of bluish purpley pinks color. Play Animal Crossing too. Currently villager hunting. Okay, who are you looking for? I hope you have good luck on your villager hunt. And if you get tired of villager hunting, keep in mind, we do have free treasure islands, so we can put a villager on an island if you'd rather just get them that way if you get tired of searching. Like both clouds make it look like you're in skyscraper above the clouds, but that's what I mean. Like the dark one's kind of pretty because it's dark and like ambiance or whatever, but the cloud flooring makes it kind of look more a little like, you know, brighter, and I can see it both ways, like you said. Let me try polishing some things. Let me try polish. All right, looking for chatter. Oh, that's the one, the mouse, right? That looks like the yellow cheese. That's a cute one. All right, and then I change this. I want to do steam shine, fuzzy bubs. No, Berber. A little bit of this. Just kidding, that probably just polished the thing in the center as opposed to the actual table. Wait, no. No, I can't. Oh, it's probably because it's blending in with the cloud flooring. That's not working. Alright, so let's try steam shine. Okay, steam shine. And I'm not seeing anything. I mean, maybe I need to put more polish on, but still. The yellow cheese mouse. Cute. So do you have a theme for your island, Kay? And if so, I'm curious to hear what it is. Are you going for like all mice villagers? I'm like really pleased with my polishing. And maybe it's because it's dark, but you can barely see that. Like I know it's there, so I'm intentionally looking for it. But look at that. You see it? I can only see it when it's going across the boombox. Otherwise, I can barely see it. Just do that. Wait, just do that. Oh, the treasure islands. I know some people like the thrill of the hunt though, so that's why I always ask. Okay, extreme polishing, and it's still not even hardly showing up. Actually, no. Why do you have steamy? I guess it's because it's looking like it's chill, right? What about this? What about this? And we do sparkles. 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 There we go. There we go. Sparkles. Look at that. So pretty. Everything sparkles. You get a sparkle. You get a sparkle. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Ooh. I wish we could... I don't think we can polish things on the ceiling, but I could be wrong. Alright, and then a little sparkle on my mushrooms. A little sparkle on my mushroom. Rainbow! Oh, really? Nice! So I guess chatter is the yellow portion of it, right? Now I'm curious to see who you're using for your other villagers for the different colors. Your theme is rainbow. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. So I'm curious to see, who do you have for your... Do you have all 10 villagers? And if so, who do you have for your other ones? Which colors do they represent? Alright, is the sparkle too much? Or do we like the sparkle? Is there too much sparkling going on? Is there such a thing as too much sparkle? If Chatter were to get injured, would that mean someone cut the cheese? Nice, dad joke have rubbed up on you. I mean, Neptune, that's because you're a person of good taste. Dad jokes are the highest caliber of jokes. If only I could put a picture of myself on the wall. I'm not vain, I'm not vain. Alright, let me, while you guys think about whether we like the, what's the word I'm looking for? Whether we like the... Shoot, what is the word I'm looking for? Oh, the polishing effect. Whether we like the polishing effect or not. Stop that. Stop that. I'm gonna put some more lights on the wall over here because I think this shouldn't take too long. Alright, so this was dark blue. Dark blue. Yes, please. And then light blue. I mean, you didn't say how he got injured. Is he getting injured because somebody, like, you know, shanked him? Or is he getting injured because he, like, tripped and sprained his ankle sort of thing? In which case, he's not getting cut. He just got, I don't know, somebody twisted the cheese, if that's a thing. I don't know, do people say, like, oh, you just twisted the cheese? Chatter is what I'm looking for. Have a treasure island you can use to get chatter? Yeah, we can put any of the villagers on if there's a certain one you're looking for. So in your case, chatter, we can more than happy to if you'd like. Oh, never mind. Rissa already did it. Thank you. See, that's why I have such good mods. I am a hot mess. Thank you all for your help. I don't think there's really anything else I can put. Ooh, glow stickers. Glow in the dark stickers. Music notes. Nothing says a good time for a 1-year anniversary like the handprints of my former victims. I mean, former followers. Former friends. Shenanigans. Ooh, hearts. Hearts would be good. No, I don't really know. Not about that. Takes longer when you're in a moment. No worries, Rissa. I could have done it for you too. So I know you're taking Austin out. I could have done it, but I appreciate your help. So I don't know if anybody had an opinion one way or the other on the sparkles. So here's how it looks. Here, if we come in from the outdoors, let's get the whole unveiling. The whole experience, so to speak, right? I really like her outdoors. She wanted a fairy tale house, so she got her outside to be fairy tale, and then you come inside and it's our celebration for our 1-year stream anniversary. So here we go. Behold, behold. Former villagers who ended up in your secret murder basement. There is no secret murder basement, Neptune. You know why? Because it's not a secret. No. I don't have a murder basement, secret or otherwise. You say hands. Yeah, right. It's nice and cozy. So here we go. Does this look like a party room? You come in. I can't put my clipboard away. Stop that. Get out of that mode. I meant to try and put my clipboard away, but I can't do it. You come in here. Don't mind the mushrooms in the corner. I didn't think I'd ever say that. But don't mind the mushrooms in the corner. You come over here, and you just do a little dancing. Woohoo! Ooh, sorry, I got burps. It's like, woo! 1 year, let's go! And here's to another year more. And more and more. Really? Really? Way to ruin the moment! Ruin the moment! Here I am, like, trying to have a sweet, you know, thing. I'm a stomp. I'm super upset. Super upset. I'm just over here. Oh, now I'm happy. That's not the one that I meant to do. I don't want to be happy. I want to dance. Shimmy. Turnip. What is a turnip patch? Oh, shoot. I should have had a dance off for the 1-year stream. Not like a dance off, but I should have danced for you all. Maybe sometime, like tomorrow. Wait, yeah, because tomorrow's Thursday. I will owe you guys a dance sometime. Soak it in. Groove left. Groove right. Grooving hop. What's that? There we go. That's the best one. Woo! Raise the roof. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Cloud fumes in this room. Hide the toot. I mean, you think they're cloud fumes. Who said they were cloud fumes? You aren't in this room to smell what I'm smelling. That's why my character's like, she's not jumping for happiness. She's like, please let me out. I'm choking in here. I can't. It stinks. It stinks. So that's my party room. What do you guys think? Does that look like a 1-year party room that you would hang out with me in? What, on you? Change your outfit? Oh wait, can I? But I can't. Oh wait, I can visit it, I guess, when I'm not in my like work clothes, because I can't change my outfit currently because I'm in my work attire. All right, so I think that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna like leave her. I might leave it, you know, like maybe come back to it at some point or give her an upstairs or something to give her the actual like fairy tale aspect of it she wants. You'll join me. Thank you. Thank you. I can't dance in real life, so I will just dance in Animal Crossing in my dreams. And then what time of day was it? It was this time of day, right? Yeah. This is the time of day it's supposed to be. Look at this. Look at, so this is her. Let's tell her we're done. Would go to that island and never leave. Oh, wait. Melba's? Because she's the best villager, right? That's why. Thank you all. All right. This is probably the best spot for photo ops, is outside. Talk to Marble, take a photo, click change yourself. Oh, but I have to do it after I finish with her house, right? So let's see this first. Plus, again, I want to catch Slowbro because he's the one that I always used in Pokemon Unite. I feel like I have a certain affinity with him. Ultra Ball, Poke, Catch, Ultra Ball. Perfect. Okay. Alright, it's ready. It's ready. It's ready. I'm not editing it upstairs. Maybe in the future, but I don't have time for that tonight. How lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the time and effort you put into this. You've made me so happy, Toasty. I try to give you all the things you deserve in life, and it's nothing but the best. Look at how cute she was. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, fairy tale world. She's getting it. She's getting it. Picture. Ding, 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 ding. Where is she? I can't. Oh, there she is. Oh, she pushed the balloon. That's so cute. There she is. Oops, I took the wrong picture. I love you, Melba. You're the best. Shoot, I messed up all those pictures. I wanted to get one like from the zoomed out thing. Oh no, you almost made it, Neptune. You just missed it. I'm so in love with my new vacation home. I can't stop admiring it. Feel free to hang out and relax a bit if you have time. I want to take photos. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, come on. I told it that I had an affinity with it. It's like, no, you can't have it. At least it finally let me catch the mushroom ones after I was trying for so long. All right, so I need to go inside first. I actually would really love to hang out on a place like this. Just all the nature. I love flowers and things in nature, to be honest. And then just the colors, the pinks and the whites and all that. Okay, so I go into this mode, right? Wait, how you said? Oh, X. I haven't ever actually messed with that. Pardon me. All right, what does somebody wear? What does somebody wear to a party? Where do I wear to a party? No. Bonjour, bonjour, tea. Yes, bonjour, welcome. I mean, if we're gonna go into the whole like 80s vibes over here, 80s prom vibes. Chick tea. I am a chick. Ooh, wait. Oh, I should have worn my mushroom outfit. I could go with a wetsuit. Why not? All right, what else do I... This is actually kind of cute in a weird sense, but it's purple. All right, I need pants, apparently. I need pants. No, I'm in a tracksuit. Should add to your fart story. It was loud. Wait, what do you mean you should add to your fart story? Oh, back before I was disabled, was at a dance in the ballroom dance studio I went to, was dancing, slipped, started to fall, partner caught me, slipping made me fart, you were mortified? Well, I mean, hey, it happens. At least you were caught, right? Unless he, like, your partner dropped you afterwards. Like, ew. Like, no, we just almost had a moment. I mean, farts happen. It happens. It's a part of life. Prom vibes. Let me see. Do I have... Is there, like, a cute skirt? Oh, look at me in my culottes. Is there, like, a white skirt that... You know what I wear? I wear a diaper to my prom. Got gifted a sub. Yeah, Monkey, we had a bunch of amazing folks come in and gift out a bunch of subs tonight. So a bunch of awesome folks like you and others got gifted subs. So I hope you enjoy your sub and all the sub perks. I was looking for no, that's a little too long. Alright, let's go back to the culottes. Quilted? No, down. Culottes. Is this paper? It's just so weird. It's just so weird. I know like folks are into that. Shiny dot shorts. Wait, wait, these ones over here? They look like boxers. They look like boxers, right? Like my underpants. Not that I wear boxers, but they look like comedian's pants. Ooh, I'm all scaly. No. I'm like really happy with myself. I'm gonna take off my hat. For a party. Ooh, wait, what is that? Brett. I mean, it's cute. It pulls back my hair. But I need the boppers. The boppers. Oh, no, here's the perfect one. I'm an angel. Darling, you're an angel. You're my darling angel. The pink. No, I wish there was like a white version of that, but I suppose no, there's white flowers. What are we talking about? Or, hello, my royal subjects. Your benevolent leader looks down from you with favor and grace. When you're dancing that close together, you hope farts do not happen. I mean, I don't know. I feel like professionals probably are used to it and it happens all the time. It's like, it happens. Okay, wait, I only have the star boppers? Oh, these are alphabetical, shoot. The other ones are called heart boppers. Aha, no worries, Kay. I'm assuming you were able to get them successfully. I'm glad to hear that. We're always happy to help here, so happy you were able to get him. Ooh, wait, no, here we go. Yeah, rocket! Rocket! I could cut some cheese with that hair. Or, look at my pretty pigtail. If I hadn't had my hair all cut off recently, I could have pulled that off. Oh, actually, hello. Hello, I am paper bag mushroom. I am shy. Please go easy on me. Ooh, oh gosh, no, I don't look good blonde. That's kind of terrifying because I still have my brown eyebrows, although I don't know if people that are blonde, if they dye their eyebrows or what, but I always see blonde people and they have such dark eyebrows. Like, why do you have such dark eyebrows when your hair is so light? Is that normal or do they color their eyebrows? I'm not blonde, so I don't know how that works. But it confuses me. Ooh, I'm a pretty princess. Bobbers. Actually got the title Mushroom Queen for your friends. Ooh, I will be the mushroom regent, I suppose. Hello. I am shy. Or right here. I'm Link when he's trying to get into was it Gerudo town in Breath of the Wild. Ooh, I'm cute, but it takes off my glasses. Why can't you have a ribbon in your hair and still wear glasses? That seems a little, upsetting. You get that paper bag hat. If it's an item already in the game, not new, Abby, if you go to Portobello, it should be on there because I have all the clothing prior to the 2.0 update. Where can we find my tables that would fit cashiers in a cash register? Astro, are you in the DLC or is this for your main island? Or for that matter, do you have the DLC? Because once you get far enough in the DLC, you unlock the ability to have the counters, and those are crafted items, I believe, so you can just craft them. If you have the DLC, you might, I don't know if April has those on Lumos or not. You can try going to !Moonwinds and try Petrie. I think they may have the counters dropped there, but I could be wrong. I don't know if you can pick those up unless you have the DLC. They may glitch if you don't. But I know once you get far enough in the DLC that you'll actually unlock the ability to make counters. Have you been doing a lot of it, Kay? Lenny, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? How's your time zone treating you? Your main island. But if you have the DLC and you've unlocked the counters, you should be able to craft them and then use them on your main island as well. Or you could also use probably like maybe the Nordic table? I think there's like an end table or something that you could use for counters. Oh, I took off my glasses! Shoot. What glasses was I wearing? Okay, cancel. I'm back in my regular outfits. But I have the cash registers and some tables. Oh, you want an island with cash registers. Try !April or !Dragon, and they should be on there. I'm not sure at the moment, Lenny. Usually I'll probably be wrapping up when I finish up this build, but I will be back on again tomorrow at 8 p.m. with more shenanigans. But I was having just finished the DLC school. Nice. Did you have a theme for your school? Did you like make it look like a certain thing, or just do whatever like you like the looks of? The bad cat, Abby, do exclamation mark naive, and it should be on Portobello. In the hat section, I should make a map for that island at some point. But all the clothing is on. If you look at the ground, the different color pathing under it denotes the different sections. Astro exclamation mark April. Exclamation mark April, and it would be on, or Dragon, you can go to rooms to go, or wait, no. Hold on a second, the cash registers are new items, right? Shoot. Guys, bear with me. Are the cash registers new in 2.0 update? Because if so, those should be on Moonwinds and Sasha. But I'm so glad to hear you're doing good, Lenny. That's wonderful news, and I'm doing really well too. We've had a fun night celebrating. It's been 1 year that I've been streaming, so it's super exciting. And we've just been hanging out, catching up with everybody, building a home with Melba to celebrate. Pants. Alright, so let me put on some pants. Right now I'm trying to put on outfits to go dance in her party room. And now I'm looking like Mr. Rogers. Rain's so loud right now. Keep it down. It's after 10 p.m. Neptune? What the heck, Neptune? You're like, you over here like, oh my gosh, I'm so sick of this rain. And then here I am and I can't get rain since like last year. I don't think it's rained at all this year here. I miss it. I've heard that there's this like word called rain where it like comes down from the sky, moisture, but I haven't seen it personally, so I think they're lying to me. That's cute. Ooh, wait, I can just wear like my prom dress. Catcher's 3.0. Yes, in that case, if you do exclamation mark Moonwinds, Sasha will have, or no, pardon me, Petrie, sorry, Astro. Petrie under Moonwinds, so the first island there, Petrie will be the one that has the cash register, and they should be alphabetical. Now that's a dress. That's, oh, hold on. There's something to make a statement right there. Rain's every day here though. We have the other extreme. I don't think I could ever get sick of rain, but maybe I'm just biased because we don't get it enough here, that it's so like mythical to me that I wouldn't be, you know, like I'd have enough of it after a while. Love my emotes. Thank you. Those are the follower emotes. I'm so glad Twitch unlocked the ability to have follower emotes. So that way people don't have to sub to get emotes. Like, we have special follower emotes. Love rain, right? I love the smell of rain. I love the sound of rain. I love the look of rain. I just love everything about it, except for the fact that we don't get it here. That I don't love. Oh, there's actually, literally, this works. This works. It's probably about the best dress I'm gonna get. Back upstairs with laptop and apples. Do you have salt? Or, pardon me, salt. Do you have sugar? I would move to Washington. I would move to Oregon. Both of those states look really pretty, and I love the fact that they both have very like parks and natural areas to go hang out in. We don't have that around. Well, we do, but not to much of an extent. But I bet it would be beautiful. All right, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to wear like the prom crown for this, right? Which was
Friend not clever touching button.
Hello, Silly Willy. How are you? How are you? Prom crown. I'm supposed to probably wear the prom tiara. Perfect. It matches my dress. All right, let me take off my satchel. Oh, I probably should actually put on shoes. Okay, but I don't. Oh, basic pumps. Okay, that works. All right, let's break it down. I wanna dance. I wanna dance with somebody. Oh, wait, will she dance with me? Oh, a second. No, a second. Look at my little feet. Look at my little feet. Hold on. Look at how angry I am. Let me rotate myself around so I can see myself like full on. She is like, put me down. I would love to. I would love to move out that way, but I'm sure it's so expensive too. Still used to California. We needed way more rain than we got, rather than Oregon where we get way more rain than anyone needs. Like, if you could bundle it up and like send it out to the places that needed it, right? Like, take our extra. We're fine. We'll share with you. Have ocean, desert, mountains. We got it all. It sounds. I mean, I don't like. I know sometimes the places aren't as amazing to live as they look. But everything I see about Washington, Oregon just looks so beautiful. And you're saying that you're giving it a good endorsement, so. Do you have sugar? Tired of rain. Live in Wisconsin where we've had maybe a handful of days where it was nice and sunny. I'm super jealous. I'm super jealous. I need it. I need it all. Alright, turn around. Turn around. Okay. Why does my controller keep vibrating? Oh, it vibrates when I'm holding her. Her eyes bugging out. It's hilarious, though. Okay. Bring out the camera. Oh, I'm in camera mode by default. Why does it look like the me on the Wii when you pick them up? Oh, is that what it was? I was trying to remember what it reminded me of, Silly Willy. Like, there was something that I reminded you of that, like, you would kick around. That's what it was. Thank you, Silly Willy. It took me a moment. Okay. How do I do the... Oh, emotes. Oh, no, I can't... Shoot! I can't do reactions in this mode. Oh wait, never mind. I was in the wrong mode. I had to get out of that mode. Okay, so let me see what my options are for pictures. There's her at the entrance. Or there's this one. I guess we're gonna go with that one because it's slightly better. Cleaned our carpets almost every other day. You're tired of it. Wait, why do you have to clean your carpets? Do you guys wear your shoes indoors? Party popper. Wait, I can't hold a party popper because I can't access. Ooh, wait, no, it won't let me hold things. Like I can't hold my tweeter even. Tweeter is such a funny word. It cracks me up every single time. All right, muddy paw prints. Oh, the dogs. That makes sense. No, get your butt back here. Excuse me, little miss. I did not give you permission to leave. Don't tell Yana and Neptune to think I'm holding you hostage, but I did not give you permission to leave. Alright, so stay there, and you're gonna enjoy it, gosh darn it. Alright, there. Now, we're gonna get the camera out. Get out the camera. Get out the camera. Get a nice zoom in. No, not wave goodbye! Well, I mean, yeah. There we go. She blinked! She blinked! Wave. Okay, that's cute. They don't like their feet wiped, so we stopped trying. I suppose that makes sense. Not on the wardrobe. No, because it's a handheld item. No, don't you move. Now I'm messing things up. Okay, now, Melba, will you dance with me? Will you dance with me? Yeah, oh, it's perfect. Oh, she stopped. Melba, no! Melba, you ruined it. You ruined it, Melba. Look at that. She just left me all alone. How rude. That means she needs help. She only blinked once. She said she had to blink twice. This is like, I'm so upset that I just got ignored like this. I'm trying to dance. Hashtag said Melba. I don't know what you're talking about. Cherries red, biscuit orange, chatter yellow, Lily green, Filbert blue, Bob purple, Dom white, Muffy black, Julian magical. That's nice. Melba, no. Melba, come back. Or Melba, go over there. She's literally turned her back on me. Move her butt back over here. Blink if you're okay. See? She's blinking. She's fine. Alright, well let me stop dancing like a loser by myself. Come back over here. Alright, so I know she'll dance with me, so that's good. I just have to have my camera ready, because apparently she only gives me like a minute before she runs off. The rainbow sheep. Wait, the rainbow sheep? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Yana. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, out of that mode. Pull out the camera. We're gonna do this quick. Get the zoom in. Turn off the guide. And go over here. Yeah! Rocket, Melba! Rocket! And she turned her back on me again. But at least I got it. Forgot the name. The rainbow sheep. So not Dom, because Dom has the rainbow shirt. Oh, Pietro. You're talking about the clown one. Nice job. A lot of you guys caught the Carvana. That's like the car dealership that sells the used cars and the gumball machine, right? Alright, let me see how this looks. Hopefully this is good. Alright, so I can like edit the video. I wish you would dance longer. Alright, so yeah, there, yep, get it. Alright, so we're there. Alright, I zoomed in. Okay. And then we dance. Yeah, come on, do it. And groove and hop. I mean, okay, fine. It's not much of anything, but at least we got something. Still laying in bed, bored. Aw, silly Willy. But you got your doggy, right? And now she's staring directly into the light. Melba, your blue lights are supposed to be bad for your eyes. Don't look that closely at it. Worth it. That was worth it. Wait, what is this picture? Okay, that's kind of cute. But no. We're keeping the original one. Alright. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to talk to her. She blinked. Okay, anybody, Abby, anybody's gonna, if you stare at them long enough, is gonna blink twice. Like, spoiler alert, I have blinked much more than twice during this entire stream. Doesn't mean that I'm in danger. Or am I, and I just can't say anything. Oh, no, I'm fine. Don't anybody take that seriously. Hello, Melba. Oh, she was playing in the leaves. No, I'm good. Go back to playing in the leaves. Yeah, alright. Go back. No, shoot, I ruined the moment. She was playing in the leaves and it was so cute. Oh, she's not too sure about this. She's staring at the thing like, I don't like this, but I'm too polite to say anything. Oh no, she's happy. It's fine. She's happy. She's a happy koala. Alright, let me come over here. When during the pandemic, I had jury duty and it was virtual. We had jury duty and one of the things we had to be on Zoom the whole time so they could like make sure we were actually there and who we said we were and stuff. And there was at least one girl that was clearly just laying in her bed with her laptop. I'm like, this is kind of a weird way to show up to jury duty. But you know, you do you. I'm heading back, Milba. I really like that house. I really like her yard. Maybe one day I'll give her a fairy tale inside. But for now, we got the best of both worlds. We gave her what she wanted, and we also had our party room. That's how I party. Someone get her to be programmer? No, she's fine. She's fine. She says how happy she is. Why do you guys want to take that away from her? I got my 2,000 Poke. Thank you. Let me put that in my Poke pocket. I'm gonna work a little longer. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so that was my first time giving one of my residents chocolate, so I'm glad that she liked it. Now I still have 9 more people to bring over, but I have all my old villagers on here finally, so I'm glad about that, since I don't have their amiibo cards. Alright, so that was wild. They all say that. It's the cult brainwashing. No, she's genuinely happy. Why? Why do you want to take her happiness away from her? Why are you gonna be like that? Bella's sleeping right beside me. It's fun for cuddles. Other than that, still bored. But animal cuddles are the best. They always bring a smile to my face. Oh shoot, I gotta bend over. All you guys playing the sound effects now or the toot sound effects tonight. I feel like I'm like extra gassy myself. Not that it's like, you know, something to share with folks. Like, by the way, it's just, I feel like it's like, you know, manifesting it into being or something. Look at the giant size of my moon. Pay no attention to the fact that I have not pulled a single weed on my DLC since like the game first came out. So I think that pretty much every space of available land has been turned into weeds up there. It's very dense. Kind of like me. I too am very dense. I know it's a joke. And they come over here and see if there's anybody. I think I might be wrapping up here. We've had a great night. Going to continue my roommate build. Got surprised with last night. Really? How'd you get surprised with it, Steely? The fact that you unlocked the roommate aspect of it? Bro, and asking everyone if they pooped today. Love that part of Bro stream. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I poop daily, which means that either I don't eat enough like fiber and stuff, either that or I don't have good bowel health. So there's that too. But it is good to poop regularly. I can ask you, did you toot today? Did you toot? Because if not, you can toot in stream. Wait, what is this? Whoa, somebody's having a spicy stream. Somebody that I follow apparently is in the hot tub category tonight. Woohoo! I don't know what's going on, but there's like bikinis involved. Oh, it's a birthday stream. Y'all, I'm not gonna be in a bikini for my birthday stream. Just telling you now, I'm sorry to burst your bubbles, but nobody wants to see this in a bikini. Ooh, have we done Ryloon? We've done Ryloon and Amanda recently. Could go into a Stardew stream. There's a lot of Stardew streams. Ooh, Doom's doing Animal Crossing. We could go to Doom. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Pico, didn't realize you were there yet. I did my roommate thing. I didn't realize that you lose the initial villager home that if you have one already created and you make them the roommate, they lose their home. And so I was upset about that. So I actually broke up my roommates to give back that character their home. So I have no roommates on in my DLC, and I need to get around to doing that because I keep forgetting that that's a possibility. And so I have no roommates. Maybe one day I'll find like the perfect pair. Oh, hold on a second. Let me copy the raid message and let me come over here as well because we have so many people to thank tonight. It was a wild night, and I want to make sure I thank all of you. Oh, it's just refreshed. Okay, so guys, if you are interested in hanging out with that, hold on a second, let me say thank you to everybody first. So many cheers tonight. Buglegs, Woodwinds, TC, Yana, Brooke Tries Games, Skelly Foxies, Heather, May, Tiffany, thank you all for all your support. All of our new friends that we made tonight, thank you all. I definitely appreciate you joining us. I hope you are enjoying your time in this community, and I can't wait to hang out with you more. We should see Doom. I'm down for Doom. And so many subs tonight. Whether you were subbed yourself or gifted a sub, thank you. TC, Buglegs, Hazel, Teacher, Daisy Girl, Love by Maria, Nick, KG, Charlie, Mom Plays, Cloudy Stars, Rach, Phantom, Yugi, Mally, April, Hedon Fox, Milan, Michaela, Scullin, Thin Strips, Rocky Balboa, Captain Pool, Mishy Stars, Lady Mustang, Isabel, Silly Willy, Dre, Alex, Nightmares Winter, Confused Table Cat, Bashful Firefly, Jamie D, Box for Sour Cream, Monkey to Luffy, Soft Plushie, Nana Ohana, Wavy Waifu, and Unicorn Music Girl. Wow! That is a wild night. That is crazy. Shoot, that was a mouthful. Oh, and our raids too. Thank you so much for our raids. Oh my gosh. Thank you all. So that was so, my mouth, Cast Crossing. We had a raid from Cast Crossing and also from Meg, right? So thank you all. Wow, shoot. My mouth, my cheeks hurt tonight because I've been smiling so much. I love hanging out with you always, but to be able to share this special moment with you all, this milestone in my streaming journey, you all have been with me every step of the way, and I'm so grateful for it. And like I said, I look forward to hanging out with you in the next year and all the years after this. So thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say it enough times. It really means so much to me. And all I can hope for is that you guys enjoy your time here and that I appreciate you all. So thank you. Should go see, okay, let me get that going. So let me get the stream up. Doom, 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 doom. But thank you, no, thank you, Yana, thank you. Yeah, oh, it's Cass, yeah, Cass and Meg. So thank you all for everybody that came out the raids. I know that you came from amazing streams, and I hope you had a good time here. It was so lovely to meet you all, and I will be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel at 8 p.m. Central. But feel free, if you all like hanging out with myself and our community, feel free to join our Discord. And if you all want to see my crazy shenanigans outside of here, there's the link to my socials. But good night, Steely. Good night, Buglegs. Good night, Kay, Silly Willy, Yana, Sound of Silence, Abby. Good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. Thank you so much for making my 1 year so special. I love you all. I love you all. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end, but I do. Well, that's not how you raid. You know, I'm forgetting how to do like general things like how to raid people. It's only been a year. You'd think I would learn something by now. So thank you, thank you, thank you all. Thank you all. I'm gonna hit the button. Love you. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Okay, here we go. All right, use the raid. It's going. So, all right. Hi, once again, thank you. Thank you for an awesome year, for an awesome night. I love you all. Stay awesome. Stay the wonderful people you are. I will see you tomorrow. Until next time, bye.